Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Yeah, go on. Hobnob with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. Well, a lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh. Makes it look like I can't juggle. Oh my gosh, honestly, you know, watching that back and I'm like, yeah, so I can juggle in real life, but for some reason, when I was put on the spot and asked to juggle, I can't juggle, it seems. So I literally just looked like, I'm like, yeah, what's your skill at a party? Oh, I can juggle. And then you're like, no, I can't. And I also realised when they put this VT out that was filmed quite a little bit, you know, a little while ago, I was like, I can't ever wear that dress again, because when I was watching that and then I was seeing myself in the same outfit, I was like, this just looks like I've got a one wardrobe outfit. So anyway, I'm Sherilyn Lavery. If you haven't met me before, it's absolutely wonderful to be here with you today. I hope you are ready for an absolutely exceptional 5 hours. We're here with you right up until 6 o'clock. Now, we've got Keith with us from Paper Dienamics. I've met Keith kind of in the corridor before, and I was saying, oh, I hope we... I was like, I really hope we have a show soon. Everyone's just having a little laugh in my ear. I think sometimes how I phrase things might not be quite right. But yeah, so we're really excited about today's show. It's absolutely phenomenal. On top of that, we have got Claire Manning's first ever show here on Hobbymaker, all brand new bits. So the whole kind of, well, every hour right up until 6 o'clock is phenomenal. Now, if you haven't joined us before at Hobbymaker and you're thinking, how do I get involved? It's really easy. You can just jump onto the website and you can sign up for an account on there. We've got our UK-based call centre. They're literally just upstairs. You can give them a call if you want to on our free phone number. And if you want to send a message into the studio, we love to hear from you. It's live telly, so we like to be very interactive. And there's a little box that I can show you on the website where you can just type in anything you want into that. So if you want to ask Keith any questions, you know, any questions you have about the amazing bits we're bringing, you want any tips or anything, get in touch or just say hello. We always love to hear from you. And what we do, which I know a lot of you have sort of been getting in touch on social media about, is the one-off postage and packaging fee. Now, if you're thinking, well, what is this? Because it is quite new to the craft world. Now, it means that you could literally think, right, I'm going to buy the bundle, I'm going to buy this from this show, I'm then going to buy, you know, something from the next hour, and it doesn't matter how many bits you buy, you will only pay £3.95 for your postage and packaging. That's between midnight and midnight. So if you bought 10, 12, 13 things, one-off P&P, which really is a great saver, isn't it? It's a great saver. So yeah, absolutely take advantage of that. Now, we are going to start the show a little bit differently today. So what we have got just in front of me here is what we are going to call our spotlight deal, okay? So we've never done a spotlight deal, but it's something we're going to start to introduce, and we're going to bring like an extraordinary initial deal so that we can basically give you a chance to open your orders for the day, give you a deal that should never ever happen, probably won't ever happen again, and it is going to be one of those chances where you think, right, it's the first show, it's the first auction, let's get it. So just before we talk a bit more about that, I'll introduce you, of course, to Keith, who I know loads of you know. How are you doing?
I'm good, and it's lovely to be here with you today. Fantastic to be back here at Hobby Maker. It's all downhill from where I live, but and we've come a different way today, but we're here.
Yes, you're
here.
here.
To be here.
You've made it.
We've made it, yes. I did actually laugh because when we just had that little meeting there, I couldn't remember your name, could I? I'm terrible with names. Good with faces.
Same as me, yeah.
And they're going, oh, it's Charlene. And I was thinking only fools and horses. I was Charlene. And then he said, oh no, it's Shez for sure, Shezza. I thought, well, I can handle that one a little bit more. So anyway, we're going to have a fun afternoon. We've got the dream team here with Claire, of course.
Exactly.
So we're going to have a lot of fun, and we hope you're going to enjoy the shows.
I know, and the spotlight we are starting with now. This is the first ever spotlight that we have brought to us here at Hobby Maker. How exceptional is this? And you're going to do an incredible deal on this as well.
Well, we are going to do an incredible deal. This is an introductory offer. It's there to give you the best possible. It's to lead you in to say Hobby Maker is about quality, it's about pricing, and it's about giving you that advantage of being able to open your basket, check out your basket, but you could do that once or 100 times in the day, which is absolutely amazing. And you're only paying that 1p and P, of course.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? And what we've actually got here is our first ever spotlight is 48 of your assorted sentiment stashes that we're actually getting here.
That's right.
There's something for every occasion, isn't there?
There are something in there. There's your birthdays, of course, which is synonymous with what we do, but then you've got on your special day, you've got just for you, you've got congratulations. And the other thing, Shez, as well, they're all in different colours. So you've got you've got two of each, but you've got all 24 different colourways across the 4 platforms. It is amazing. Now, it's all on 250 GSM cardstock, and it's all uncoated. Now, that's quite important, really, for those that are new to crafting. Uncoated means that there's no resist there. If you want to stamp onto it, you want to add your own colour, you want to even get your felt tip pens out, it will work with the cardstock. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and I just feel as though this is so easy as well, just to be able to use and to be able to pop on to any of your kind of cards or anything like that, or if you're wanting to make anything. And because this is the first ever spotlight, $12.99 is the price that we should be at.
Yes.
But it's not going to be the price that you're at today.
Well, they said, can you turn that way? Oh, that's
there we are. I've literally got all my kind of details underneath.
All the tackle behind here with the notes and everything as well. But anyway, do you know, it's lovely to be working with somebody on my height as well.
Well, it's nice for me as well, I have to say, because I've always got my heels on because of the fact that this is definitely made for Ruth and Dave, isn't it? It's not made for me. Without my heels, I'm like that. So.
Well, and I'm always looking up to Ruth and Dave, so it's really nice to be on the same eye level contact with you today.
So there we go.
Listen, this is going to be an amazing deal. When that price goes down, you really need to take advantage of it. Whilst we've got it, I have to say, this is a limited stock item. We don't have, truckloads of it. It's there for you to encourage those viewers. If you want a bargain, this is the bargain for today.
And it is, because loads of people are buying it at $12.99. We are taking it today, aren't we to half price, $6.49, just today for the first spotlight.
£6.49. Get it whilst we've got it. Get it in your basket. Check it out. It's yours. It'll be on its way to you. But that's not all. We're then going to show you what else we've got on the show, and you can then put that into your basket as well. It's all about. This is our spotlight item. I did say, have we got a torch? Have we got something that we could put a spotlight onto this?
You know what we could? You know what we've got? What we could just do. I mean, it's not quite the same, is it? But I could just grab my phone.
Oh, you grab yours, and I'm going to
there we go, look at that.
We've got more spotlights than...
There you go. Stephen's doing his across the studio. Woo! What do you reckon? No? Is that good?
Now look how the foil reflects as well.
That's amazing.
It is beautifully hot foiled, Shez, for sure. This is quality. It's not just a throwaway item. This is really, really nice. Now, you'll see there's a lot of room around the outside edges. That means that we can use our die cuts, we can use our stamps, we can use our colouring implements with this. It really is a really craftable item. You could use this as a focal point on the outside of your card. You could use it as a focal point inside of your card. It really is beautiful to do it. You imagine making somebody a nice wedding card, with the congratulations on, and you could do all of that thing. I mean, I thought about making the current Mrs. Smith one with the congratulations on. Yes.
What, congratulations for being with
for next year. Well, for being brave enough to be. Next year it's 25 years, Shez. Yes, I know, unbelievable but true, and I know I don't look old enough.
You don't.
Really.
No, I didn't think you were 25.
Oh, thank you. I don't care what they say about you. I think you're all right.
Thank you. I'm glad you do. You know what? That makes this 14p a card.
That's amazing. 14p.
14p.
At time we're all being, stretched with our budgets and things. Things are all going up. We're trying to bring you the best value that we can. And for 14 pence a card, that is just amazing.
I feel like you could even make this into labels, you know, if you wanted to. You could also have it as gorgeous labels.
You could,
There's just so much that you could use them for.
Little tags onto your presents, anything like that as well. It really is, you know, amazing value and quality for sure. Yeah. And again, you can play around with that as much as you like. We're going to do it. We're going to put it through its paces. Let's we'll do a bit of cutting, show you what you can do with it.
Yeah, we will do.
And what you can turn it into. Because, as I say, there's a lot. There's roughly around about 6.5 inches in size, but there's a lot of room around the outside edges to get our dies out to cut them out.
So do you want to have a go with it?
We can have a go.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to have a go with it. So we'll let you skedaddle across if you want to.
Skedaddle in that direction.
There's lots and lots and lots of you who are multi-buying on this as well. Remember, it is our first ever craft spotlight deal, and we are, of course, right down at you know, at this price today. So a half-price opportunity, a half-price chance that we are, of course, at, and that's why a lot of people are buying 3s of these, 2s of these. Doesn't matter how many you buy. It doesn't matter how many items you buy. You pay that one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight, which is just £3.95, 14p each one. It is limited. It is only today, as we said, this price. It's that amazing spotlight deal that we're doing. And we are going to see in a second as well, Keith actually do a demo with this, see how you could use them. So we've got our die cut machine here as well. So we are going to be able to bring that for you as well. So if you want to get our, in fact, should we just bring that up? I launched this, you may have seen me launch this a couple of weeks ago with Creative Expressions on the show. Now, 149 was the initial price we discussed for this machine, but what we've actually decided to do instead is take it, and I will take it straight down, to under £100. Now, you probably saw die cutting machines elsewhere for, you know, 149, 159, 179. You know, they're the prices normally for the electric die machines and embossing machine that we've got here. On split pay as well, 33.33. And on my socials and on Dave as well, our other presenter's socials, I've seen so many people saying it's the best they've used. Jamie from Creative Expressions said the best they've used. In fact, here's a review that's come through just 2 days ago. Absolutely excellent product, exceeded expectations. And we are hearing this time and time again. And at that, I mean, Jamie from Creative Expressions got 4. So that kind of, sums it up. Other reviews, I say they're all very new, just yesterday. Very good price and easy to use. And it comes with everything that you need, you know, to actually be able to pop through with this. It has the buttons on there as well, so you are able to reverse things if you need to. And during today's show, again, Keith will be using that. A lot of people are asking about bowing on some of the plates as well. We haven't seen that so far. It's really an amazing opportunity. And no split pay at 33.33, and people know how expensive die and embossing machines normally are. Lovely little handle as well, so very easy to kind of move around. I know Claire's been having a go at it as well today, and everybody is just, you know, giving us such amazing positive reviews. Rightio, shall I pop across to you?
Let's pop across. Yeah, pop across. Okay. I will be a bit taller than you now because they gave me a wooden box to stand on, only because
I love that.
These have been made for obviously for our jewellery demonstrations where you need to be up close and personal. Whereas I'm only got short legs or deep shoes, one or the other. I keep falling into. So I'm a little bit taller now.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's nice to be looking down on.
There you go.
Right. So obviously you've got all of these, the choice in here with this lovely introductory item. We're going to feature this to start with because we want to show you exactly why you need to put this into your basket. There's 48 sheets, that's 48 cards. You can make and sell with these as well, Ches, as well. So if you are a crafter that likes to maybe make cards for charities, or you've got your own little micro business, that's fine. You want to make and sell, absolutely, you can go with it. This is just using a card where we actually only use the centre point. Literally, we only use the small bit. But look how beautiful that looks, you know, just by using the centre point. And then don't forget, I've then got all the outside edge I can use on another project. So effectively, if you use it like that, your 48 would become 96 opportunities to make your cards.
Yeah, we're getting loads of messages in, Keith, as well. So we've got this. Keith always puts a smile on my face. Love his holographic card. Thank you, Stephanie. We love to hear from you. Margot just sent a message in as well, saying Keith's products are smashing. I've got a few, Margot. Thank you again. Always do. Send us in messages. We love to hear from you, don't we?
We do. I mean, that's the thing. We're interactive, aren't we?
I know.
You can talk to us.
Live telly.
You know, I mean, that's great. I mean, you can't do that with every TV channel, can you?
No, exactly.
You know? And get your name read out in lights.
exactly.
Or the torch, as we all do. Now look, I'm just literally showing you there how you can use your dies with this. You could use, you know, we could literally put a smaller die into the centre there if we wanted to do so. You can see the idea of where you want to be able to go with that. In fact, that would look probably quite nice, really. Let's just do a little bit of that, really. We'll do a double cut, Shez, for sure. I mean, a lot of these things, I'll be very honest. I mean, I am very honest. We make it up as we go along. It's sometimes the best policy.
Yeah,
really,
it's true. Yeah.
You know, we just love the fact that you can do all these things. Now, I'm going to just remember, I'm going to get all of the right plates, but not necessarily in the right order.
No, that's
okay. So we'll just see what happens.
Yes.
Because I started off with one machine 20 minutes ago, and now there's another one appeared. However, this is a beautiful machine, the Gemporia craft machine. It really is really good. But I just got to get my brain into gear to be able to say which way around is it all going to work and fit. I think we're there now. We're there. We've got it right in the right order. So we're going to put that down onto there. We'll turn that over so that the dies are facing upwards. I think that's the way we're going to go.
Yeah.
Yes. Going in the right direction. Let me just get my head into place. No, we want the dies, we don't want to cut into the mat, so we've got to have that going down, so the dies are facing upwards. That's correct, yep. We are going in the right way. There you go. It's on, it's good, we're good. We're all good, we're good. And we'll now get the other little base plate down there as well. Oh, look at that, there's a hole in there. I wonder who did that.
Was it? Was it you?
Unfortunately, it was me. I'm just going to admit to that one, really. You know, like I say, don't tell stories, but there's a hole in this die cutting machine. I wonder who did that. I think it was somebody who had. I don't think I've quite got my sandwich right there, Shez, so I'm going to put that little piece of plastic in there for a moment. We'll put that in over the top. I was all set.
You was all set, and then
give me two things too complicated to do, and it's
I've made it all complicated. I'm so sorry, Keith.
And now we're going to press the run button. Now, thing about this machine as well, Shez, that I noticed straight away when we started to play with this as well, is that this turns itself off. Now, in a time when electricity is going up, you know, this is great. That means if you forget to turn it off, it does turn off on its own, which is a really good, advantageous point for this particular machine. And hopefully, if we got everything in the right order, we'll hopefully now see how beautiful that we can turn that element in there. And there we go. Straight away, you can see how wonderful that is die cut. And we then created ourselves not only a lovely little thing, but a little bit with aperture as well. We'll just gently peel off the low tack tape off of there. It doesn't lift off the foil, of course. We'll put that back onto there. So now we've actually got two elements. We've got that one there, and then we've got the character itself, which again, I've got the low tack adhesive on. Let's just peel that off. Make sure that that's coming out. Got the tape in two different places, just because I wanted it to fasten down. So let's just take the adhesive off of there, put that one on there, and we've got this. And you can see straight away now that we've got the dies come out. We'll just take out a little bit of tape off the bottom there. Put that onto. So that was the die that we've used. That one, I would say, is probably. I mean, you could use that on something else, couldn't you? Really, you've got an aperture there that you could use on something else. That that way around. You've got something else that you could use on a third card. But secondly, we have now got this lovely element here where we've got that. And you mentioned about making tags. How about making a lovely tag and then decorating it, distressing the edges? You could do. Or what we could do with this is we could actually put one to the foreground, one to the background, or go the other way and lift it up. So think of it as it's got a lot of craftiness in here. There's a lot that you can do with it. It might be small in its stature, 48 sheets, but it's beautiful and powerful in what you can do with it. And there's so many opportunities to be able to play around with that. I'm just going to put that to one side for a moment because we'll do another one with a little bit more of a fancier die again, just to show you exactly how that one works. This one's got a lovely little fancy edge to it as well. Again, you're changing something that's already nice into something really, really special just by applying your dies, your tooling. And you've got things in your craft room. This is definitely going to work for you for sure.
Yeah. And especially at the price that we're doing today, which is, of course, $6.49. Now, half of the stock of the Spotlight deal has gone. We will expect it to sell out completely. This is very much what you wanted to do. We were sort of discussing before the show. We're all feeling that pinch, aren't we? We've all been discussing the energy prices today. So Keith came in and was like, I'm going even lower on my prices today. Let's make everybody feel a bit happier. And that's what you've done on this, which is amazing.
To coin a phrase, every little helps.
Yes,
and we're trying to give you every little help that will help, in these strange precious times of ours. But crafting is something that, you know, if you do make and sell, it's a great way to make a little bit of extra money on the side. Or if you support the charities, and they are desperate to try and raise some monies as well. Even like your school fetes and things like that, all really, really useful to be able to make and sell as you would like to do. But one thing that you're guaranteed is we're going to give you the quality today with all of the products that we're showing. And look, my die is stuck down on the magnetic mat. So that's just, I mean, it comes with these, but look, it's got the magnetic mat. You can do, oh, hey, I'm falling off.
There you go.
I bet I couldn't do that again. See, you're good at your juggling things and that, and there you go. I've done a twister.
You're a magician.
That's magic.
Between us, we could do a whole
magic.
show, yeah.
There you go. That was definitely magic, wasn't it, really? Now, I mean, again, I'm doing this quite quickly, so some might say, well, you haven't got it straight, you haven't got it straight. It doesn't matter. It's paper craft. It's all about having the fun that you can see on there. But look what happens now, Shez. Look at that.
Wow, look at that.
Isn't that lovely? I mean, again, look at all the way that it's beautifully die cut. So the things, whoops, it is. It's alive, one. It's alive. It wants to be off. It wants to be onto a card. Again, beautiful as to what you want to be able to do with it and the way that you can use all of that. And of course, as I say, for your on your special day, you could make a lovely engagement card, a wedding card, that sort of thing. Really. Or if you're just going to go to somebody's retirement, what would you say on your special day for what's a special day constitute? 21st birthday, 18th birthday, 30th, 40th, you know, all of those things as well. Special days for me has been here.
Yes, good. And mine.
And don't forget, I've still got the frame as well, that I can make myself a little framed window. There you go. Who's looking through the window today?
There we go. Exactly. Do you know what that would be great for, though? Because I was talking to you before about how I love making, like, my photo books, my scrapbooks. They'd be lovely in that.
Yes.
Put a picture of you in my scrapbook, put that around it. It's ready, isn't it?
Well, I won't necessarily have a picture of me, but...
maybe a picture of my 3-year-old.
I could think, maybe your little person might be more prudent, really, than having old Smithy. Although there are people, believe it or not, we're thinking about doing it again. We're thinking about bringing back the Smithy mug.
Oh.
This is a proper China mug, you know,
I like
a proper mug, with my face on the side. I know, who would want to drink out of a cup with my face? But
I'm up for it.
We had a queue for them last time, and they did go out. So we're looking into it.
Well, you've sold your first 3. I've had one. Paul's had one. Stephen's having one.
Stephen put his hand up straight away.
Ben wants one. Ben wants one. Okay, Dan wants one. But we're in. We're all in.
We're in. Well, it might be doing a production run then. Really.
Exactly.
I'll have a word with the dragons. Anyway. So we want to,
right, well done. You've got that.
The other thing, really, because we've shown you what the spotlight product of the day is.
Yes, very limited on that. It's almost sold out.
We have got something even as exceptional today, and I'm so excited about this because we have brought back a touch of violet.
So nice.
Da, da, da. Yes. This is beautiful. If you like flowers, you like floral, and maybe purple or violet, you know, that lovely chocolatey feeling, that velvety chocolatey feeling that comes in a purple wrapper. This is the chocolatey feeling, but in cardstock.
And you are getting, in terms of the bundle, you know, we'll show you some examples of some of the cards in a second over here as well. But I mean, in terms of the bundle, you are getting so much actually in this, aren't you? We're talking... well, an absolutely incredible amount. So you can see there, we just put in a still up just so we can jump across here just to sort of talk you through the whole bundle that we've got as well. And shall we do something a bit different and take the price straight to what it's going to be, so people can get involved straight away?
Listen,
I think why not?
I'm in your hands. You know, you're in charge.
Am I?
Yeah, you can push me around as much as you like.
They never let me be in charge.
You're in charge for it. I've had a word with the people upstairs, and they said, Keith, you can definitely give her the illusion that she's in charge.
The illusion, thank you so much. And I would buy into that. Under £30.
Oh my goodness.
So £48 that we had there, I think would have been the price if we'd bought things individually, but £30 for the whole bundle that we're seeing.
What are we going to get?
Shall we talk through it?
We're going to get.
Yes.
Well, let's start with the beautiful little baby on this side here. This is the mini stash, and look how cool this is. Now this is 100 millimeters by 200 millimeters, so roughly 4 inches by 8 inches. You've got a beautiful topper sheet on one side and a sentiment sheet on the other. You can pick it up, show a little walk by. And look, you can really have a lot of fun. So effectively, those 30 sheets you can make into 60. You could literally just fold them in half and you've got a card in its making on its own. But the idea with these, again, cut into them, you know, use them to make those small elements, all the little gift tags to coordinate with your cards. You've got 30 sheets with those.
It's brilliant.
That's 60 potential cards just
straight
in
away.
that. And we'll show you in a minute or two. I've got some miniature cards that have been made with these. Small is beautiful.
Yes.
Small is very positive, and I'll tell you the reason why. Because if you want to post somebody a card, this kind of size, it's small in its stature, it's big in its message, but equally it's very inexpensive to post.
Exactly.
Because we've gone into the European thing, you know, where the bigger it is, the more it costs.
I know, yeah, it's true, isn't it?
I mean, there was a time when the penny blacks were out that you could just put a parcel this big in the post and it went from here to John O'Groats for a penny. But now it's all done on one size. So small is good.
Yeah, it is. And I actually, my little boy, I spoke about him, he's 3, he just loves the little ones the best. Do you know what I mean? They're just his favourites. And I think it's because so often we think, let's go huge. And actually, in a lot of cases, they look a lot more kind of posh and things like that when they're that little kind of smaller size.
And of course, if you're going to make a little card for the teacher on her birthday or on her leaving do,
or a little note that you're sending through the post to someone or anything like that.
You send them a little card, couldn't you really?
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Really, now that's only the advertiser really. That's if you like the soup of the offering today. Because then we've got these, and we've got a couple of offers on for you on these today as well. Because we've got these, and this is the topper range here. Can you just see? Can you see that this is beautifully foiled down on here?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
You have to think about sometimes the work and the energy that goes into creating these collections is unbelievable. We've had to tool up for this. The graphic artist has not only had to create the artworks, but we've also had to create separate tooling to apply that hot foil application, and it is absolutely stunning. And you get them, you know, in different colours. You get them in the gold and the silver finish as well, and then you've got them with the pink finishes.
I love
and look
that
at all of these florals. Again, look at the border around the outside. All of these have got beautiful hot foil on them. There is no expense being spared with this as well. And again, then you've got the lovely lavender violet around on the outside. We'll quickly whiz through some of them just to show you. We'll go a little bit more in depth. But they are really, really nice. Now, at a time when you can't take flowers into hospitals anymore, this is a great way to make somebody a card to cheer you up and you know, really make some...
And also, like, you keep cards, I do, handmade cards, I keep them forever. You know, a bouquet of flowers lasts you, what, 7-10 days, like maximum, whereas this is something you'll give him forever. It's, I think, so much more personal, so much more sentimental as well.
And when it's handmade, you know, by you. That's something that you're not going to find in every corner store, in every supermarket chain. You know, it's a one of a kind, isn't it? And it's been made by you. And again, if you are making and selling, I can tell you, we're very happy for you at Paper Dynamics for you to make and sell with this collection. So there is there's nothing there to stop you having a lot of creative fun. And again, you'll notice that there are borders. We could get our dyes on this as gear. We can really give them fancy edges, fancy borders. And the other thing, as I mentioned a minute or two ago, uncoated cardstock. That's really important because if you like stamping, and I know we've got some great shows coming up next in the next hour. If you like stamping, you could stamp onto this. You could do those, I call them the secondary crafting processes. You could do all of that. We're good at actually producing the paper crafts, the things that you can really have a lot of fun with. So that's our you know, forte, is to be able to give you all of the elements in there. But you've got all of these sheets, beautiful sheets. Do you want to just show a couple of cards that have been made with those? Because they are absolutely stunning.
Some of these samples are just amazing, aren't they? Celia Harrington, this one. Oh, look at that. I mean, I also feel like with these actual, you know, the pictures and everything like that, and you can see that we've actually used, you know, in the side there, very similar to what we had in the spotlight.
That's right, yep.
So
and that's the next item we're going to show that goes with this. So again, you've got the outside, the inside, the inside, the outside. You can mix and match, play around with all of these.
Once again.
That one you can shake it.
With all my love, yes, you can.
It's my rock and roll card.
Rock and roll, there it is.
A little rock and roll
totally
card
different.
There as well, with the lovely little shaking elements in there. Look at that one. We've used the hologram to complement. We've cut out some little birdies there. I call them pigeons, but you've got those little birdies there that really complement the flowers. I mean, again, we're in spring now, aren't we?
Yes,
we're moving into that spring period, and again, beautiful.
Gorgeous.
You can see the holographic. Now,
we've got that coming up soon.
We have got some hologram, but it might not be showing yet.
No,
it might not be showing yet.
Be.
But that means you've got to join us at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
You've got to join us at 3 o'clock when we've got something holographically mad to throw into the mix.
Exactly. So don't miss out on that. So also coming with the bundles, we've got this.
We've then got the sentiments to go with these. And again, look how beautiful. These are stunning. Again, look how beautiful the foiling is on there. And again, we've got lots of different captions, lots of different styles. And this one, you'll notice, has got a foiled frame on there as well. I'm going to put that to one side for a moment because I'm going to show you why we've done that in a minute or two. But look how beautiful these are. So you've got the florals that coordinate. And again, on your special day, about making those wedding kind of cards, all those things. A lot of brides like lavender and violet. They do. And the reason that we call it a touch of violet is because on every one of these topper sheets there is either something that is a lavender or a purple colour. It might only be the centres of the flowers, but they're all in there to think of again. Look, thinking of you again, that hospital kind of feel, or somebody's under the weather, or people have been poorly in this last year or two for sure. But it's all about, or even like you know, maybe somebody's on the other side of the country. You just want to send them a little card so that you're thinking of them. You're missing them, really.
Exactly.
Of course, you've got your happy birthdays. It wouldn't be card making without having the happy birthday collections. And you've got them in the metallic gold finish and the metallic silver finish. And again, look at that aged round on there. I would be getting our Claire to stamp over to those. Give them a little bit of stamped edge on there as well. Or you could emboss them as well. Put your embossing folders around there. Really play it around with those. And again, you've got all of the different styles. Look how many there is in all the colourways.
I mean, there's 174 elements in this bundle for £30. I mean, that is just unbelievable, in my opinion.
Well, you know, some would say it's Christmas in on the 1st of it. This could almost be a joke. Really, I'm sorry, boys and girls, that price is wrong. It's really 50 quid. But we just thought we would have an April Fool with you and say, you can have it for £29.99. Only kidding, you can't really.
Only kidding, you can have it today, so it's all right, it's all right. It's just amazing. And then does it come with the cardstock as well?
And then, unbelievable but true, to make this a full quartet from the little mini stash to the toppers to the sentiments, we're going to give you the cardstock in 8 inches by 8 inch size in the gold and the silver finish. And these are amazing. Let me just pull that one around because there is silver in here somewhere for you as well. Let me just pull that one sheet in there. That would just pull that off. You get the metallic silver and the metallic and the gold, the satin gold with it as well, which is brilliant. And I said to you that topper sheet that we just had there, and I just do this. It's as easy as that. Well, you just see. You can see how now you can, with the matte and the gold on the finish there, how one coordinates with the other. We're going to put this through its paces. We're going to show you what you can do with it in a minute too. But beautiful. And you get all of this gold and silver. You get this included in with the set. So beautiful. Really is very, very pretty, very, very posh. And that's going to really accentuate all of your card making projects that you want to be able to do so. So you get all of this.
All of that. £30 today. £30 today. I mean, if you, I'm trying, my maths is not good enough, but 174 pieces for £30. How much is that per piece? Like 0.17p. 0.17.
Oh, see, Claire's even fallen over at the shock of that price.
0.17. We can't do that. That is absolutely incredible. Should we do a demo?
Let's go and do it. Let's go do it. We'll go and do that. Just leave your imagination there. Let's go and have a little bit of play.
Wow. I mean, absolutely amazing. Lots and lots of people coming through, loads of new customers. Thank you for joining us for the first time. You know, you're getting inspired. You can see some of those beautiful samples. And we were talking about the slightly smaller cards as well. You know, you can see these kind of ones that we've got. Even that little one there, which is just obviously used with that sort of miniature that we showed you at first also. So all different sizes that you can obviously create with these. And we're going to see it firsthand right now as well, created, you know, by Keith. And we'll get to see, you know, even more inspiration. Remember, you can always watch the shows back as well. So you can always watch back once you actually get your bundle home, and then you can watch back and think, right, okay, now I can kind of do this and create what Keith is creating as well. And there's just so many, you know, gorgeous designs. I was saying it's brand new to us here at Hobby Maker. And you know, Keith has said in the past when we've seen things like this elsewhere, similarly, was it $29.99? No. So very much going as low as we can. $18.97 saving compared to what it would be if you bought it all individually.
That's just amazing, isn't it, really? You know, I mean, at a time, as I say, £18.97, nearly, you know, best part 20 quid that has been saved for you. And what can't you do with it, for sure, Chef? Let me just move those out of the way for a minute. We'll come back to those in a second or two. Let's start, shall we start? We'll start with the base, which obviously is these metallic cards. And you've got them in the gold and the silver finish. You get both of them included in the set. They are beautiful. They complement each other. You could literally overlay one against the other, give it a silver border, or you could go the other way and give it the gold border element and look there for you. This is what we would call matting and layering, but you can do all of these things really, really easy. But the other thing, the great characteristic about this cardstock, Shez, is look what happens when I get my little piece of plastic out. This isn't just any piece of plastic. Oh no, madam, this is a embossing folder piece of plastic that's made beautifully. And what happens then is we're going to just put this through our lovely little machine now to show you what do we mean by the embossing and what's that going to do for this range. it really does make it extraordinary special. You can use it on its own, and in fact, I think my first demo actually has got it just in its natural, look finish.
Yeah,
but
okay.
if you wanted to put it through embossing,
Yes.
that's how quick and easy that was to
I
run
know.
through that machine. Brilliant. I would say
Yeah.
if you're new to crafting, you haven't got one of these, well worth the investment for sure.
Definitely.
You will not be disappointed at that. Now, and the reason I say that is look what happens now.
Wow.
Look what happens.
Oh, look at that.
Wow,
That's amazing.
Look how fabulous. Now that makes it very, very Louis Vuitton, doesn't it,
Yeah,
really?
doesn't it?
You know, you've got that lovely feel there of the card. And that then means that on your card making projects, you've got a lovely embossed kind of feel to it as well. To show you that it's not a fluke, I'm going to do it again, but in the silver.
Yeah.
Because again, and this is the sort of thing that you can do with any of your embossing folders. Just put them through and change the demography, change the look of it.
Yeah.
You know, it's just literally once passed through the machine, and you know, you're straight away you've created something really nice.
And it's really quick, just how...
Very, very quick, literally seconds, really.
Yes.
It's like the Formula One tyre change of crafting,
Isn't it?
Really.
We've just had a message from Gloria as well saying, what a breath of fresh air. You both work so well together, joy to watch. It's because we're mates. Didn't you hear that Keith calls me Shezza? I mean, that's only like my best friends that call me that. Bonded.
I'm touched. Listen,
Gloria.
we're grateful for your messages. Talk to us, you know, come back to us. Let me know if you're enjoying the show, and if you are, then that's great. If you're not, tell us why. Maybe you're not having a great day. You know, sometimes you get up and some things just don't go right. That happens to me quite a lot in our house.
Yes, yeah.
I got a 17-year-old in the house. I got a 14-year-old in the house. I've got a 97-year-old in the house. I mean, literally, we're going from one extreme to the other. Let me tell you, try to get any of those demographics out of bed in the morning is impossible. You know, the 97, I can maybe give a little bit of away with and say, well, you know, you've earned your sleep in. But the 17-year-old and 14-year-old, I'm going, son, it's school, it's school. You have to go, Dad. You have to go. Look at what happens with the silver.
Wow,
Isn't that beautiful?
at that.
Yeah, oh, Shez, you've got all this to come. How old's your little
3, just 3.
3?
Yes.
Oh, you've definitely got a lot coming down the road for sure. Any of us that have had the parental skills of life will know that 3 is brilliant.
Yeah.
They're lovely at 3.
Well, apart from the
They're
tantrums.
horrible at 17. Oh, no, oh, you're kidding. I love him to bits. I do love him to bits, but he's horrible. They don't talk to you when they get to 17. They're just grunts.
No, yeah.
So enjoy the next 10 years, and then, you know, just remember, when you get to 13, 14, say, Smithy told you
that this was going to get difficult. And then it gets better again. So
and then it gets
fine.
better again. Yeah, my daughter's
become your
23.
friend.
She's getting married in a couple of years' time. We're doing all of the all of the wedding-y stuff at the minute.
Well, I mean, that embossing you could use for the wedding.
She's saying, Dad, will you make me invites? I said,
bet.
of course I will. How many are you talking about? 900. No! No, only kidding. No, we're not making that many for sure. But yeah, it's really... collections like this also will make a lot of cards. Yeah. Shall we make a start on something that's hopefully going to be really quite nice for us? So let's make a little bit of a start, shall we? And see if we can get this right, going in the right direction for sure. So this is one of the 7-inch by 7-inch cards that we've got that's down on here. And we've put some tape on. If you like this tape, I might have something coming in the not too distant future.
Oh, exciting.
So just watch this space for that. Not promising anything, but just watch this space. Because what we've done is we put the tape on, but we've taken the satin gold card, and we've used 2 elements to be able to put this together to create that lovely florally lace kind of top on there, which is great. But I'm going to leave that little bit to last for the moment. Let's just put this one down onto here. So now we're going to give it a little bit of a backdrop with the cardstock on here. That's going to work really, really nicely with this. And you can see how all of these elements will mat and layer. Now, as we say, we haven't got something holographic coming up in the next show, which is great. So tune in for that, please, please, please. Make a note. Stick with Claire in the next show, and then back with Smithy again. I mean, it's a fun-packed afternoon, isn't it, really? I mean, what else could you be doing at home today that would be better than watching us guys on Hobby Maker and hopefully giving you a bit of entertainment? We're making it fixed. It's fixed. There you go. It's on. It's done. Brilliant. What you're watching, it is definitely 100% fixed. Now, what else have we got to be able to put onto this, Claire? We're going to put, what should we put on? We'll put, I'm trying to think what I'm going to do with that, really. Let me think. I'm going to take in this. And there you go. There's the topper for you. And you can see, I mean, it's beautifully, it's hot with the foiled best wishes on there. But look, I can see we've put a die inside the shape there.
Yeah.
Watch what happens now, Shez, when we do this. This is the best bit about this is really being able to say, right, what else can we do with it? And will it work? And what is it going to do? This is what this collection's for. It's craftable. It's giving you all of the elements to be able to play around with and be able to die cut them out. And it's going to give you the most amazing look for sure. I mean, you could literally take one of the squares, put a bit of double-sided tape on the back, and you're good to go. If that's where you want to be, that's as simple as you want to be, that's fine. But if you want to take it on a creative journey, you can do all of that with a range like this.
Amazing.
And that's why we've given you the space around those outside edges, so that you can do exactly what I'm going to show you now, and that is to really take it on this beautiful effect. Look how easy that's come out on there. Now, all of a sudden, look, we've now got a beautiful finish. There's the centre that's come out. And we're going to put that on there. Let's just take the edging off the tape, the low-tack tape. So we're just going to take that off nice and gently. Don't want to lift off the print. We're just going to lift it nicely off on the outside edges so we can get the die off. But you get beautiful, beautiful effect onto the side there. Really is lovely.
New crafter Michelle's just said, best embossing results I've seen with the gold and silver card. Love it.
Oh,
yeah,
lovely.
I agree.
So there you go. There's our lovely little die, lifting that off as well. So now we've got a frame and we've got a centre. Just as I showed you earlier on with the spotlight special of the day, you know, you can do exactly the same with this collection as well.
We've got 8 left of the spotlight.
8?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So we'll quickly pop it back on the web just in case you want to get it. It's half price just today. It's the first spotlight deal we've done. There's 8 left. It's at £6.49. So if you want to get that, that's 48 sheets, of course, that you actually get in with this. The 250 GSM. So absolutely, if you want it, there's 7. Okay, 7 left now, £6.49. Okay.
Brilliant. Right, so what I'm going to do now is going to put this down on here. We're going to making this up as we go along, as we say. I mean, I love the fact that when you've got a collection like this, you can literally let your imagination just go wherever you want it to be able to go to. We could do all sorts of things with lovely little ranges like this. You've got tooling, or if you've got anything in your craft room, or if you haven't, even just cutting with a pair of scissors, making your fancy shapes and things is so easy. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to put that one down onto there. Okay, so we're now using that satin gold on the centre. We'll utilise the middle part here. We're going to put that one down onto the element there. But what I am going to do is let's going to go this way. We're going to use this outside edge and we're going to put this little abstract across there like that, so we can still see the gold edge on there. So again, some tape on the back of there. It is literally all just about having the fun. I never get tired of saying it. I just love what we do. Hobby crafting is becoming so popular. It's very relaxing, very therapeutic. There are lots of people that are maybe homebound that can't get out, so they enjoy watching crazy people like me on television, which is fine. And we hope we're bringing a bit of entertainment to you today. But it really is. It's so like it's a hobby that keeps giving, really.
Does. And you know, what I think is brilliant about this bundle, like we were saying as well, you could be at any part of your crafting journey. You could be a brand new beginner, you could be a really experienced crafter, and this bundle works for everybody.
Oh, absolutely. It's going to, give you... Well, we do actually give, just to let the viewers know, if you want to follow us at Paper Dienamics, then we've got lots of inspiration following us on Facebook or on our own website page. You can get lots of inspiration. I know we've got... Don't say too soon. We've got a brand new website coming here, Hobby Maker,
we have.
which is nearly, or might even be getting ready to launch. We might be on the final countdown.
I think we're close.
We're very close.
Yes.
So stick with us, guys. We've been working hard behind us. I mean, all this happened very fast, didn't it?
Very.
They rang me up and said, "Keith, are you free?" I said, "When?" They said it all of the time.
Tomorrow? All the time.
All of the time. I said, "Damn you, man, I'm here."
No, it's absolutely fantastic. I mean, we're loving it, and we're loving learning, we're loving your responses. So please always get in touch as well and let us know. And remember, you can get as much as you want with us at Hobby Maker between midnight and midnight on that one postage and packaging. And when the website launches, you'd be able to buy from any companies during that sort of that 24-hour period as well, and still pay that 1 P&P, which is just amazing. Oh, that's on, lovely.
Oh, it's coming along. It's coming along. Now, what I'm going to do is just going to get me a little bit of ribbon here. You can see we're giving this touch of violet, so we're going to bring a bit of ribbon in here. Which is always... Now, I always say, Shez, this is really interesting. Pay attention. This is £1. Not the ribbon, I mean, the ribbons, probably just a few pence.
Yeah.
We are going to be bringing some ribbons to you in the not too distant future. Again, we've been looking at how we can bring you even more exciting things as well. So we're working on some collections of ribbons to add to your craft room. But look, what I mean by is that if you put a ribbon onto your card, I call it my pound card, my pound bit. So if you were going to charge, I don't know, £3 for this card, you could charge £4 for it now.
Yes, because it's got the ribbon on. Yeah.
Anything with a ribbon on adds a pound for sure. So don't be worried about adding a bit of ribbon or a little bit, something that will just add something, that little bit of extra look at it. You'll notice that in the supermarkets. You see the supermarket cards? You honestly, look at the price tags on the back. If it's got a ribbon on, it's more expensive than just the flat cards. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, that's because you're paying the pound for the ribbon.
We just didn't do your
Listen to Uncle Keith. I know this stuff. Yes, I'm not really your uncle, but anyway. Well, I'm not telling anybody.
You can understand it, to be honest, though, because I do think the ribbon adds another element, like, doesn't it, to it? It does add an extra amount of beauty, really.
Oh, without a doubt, really. It really is really nice to be able to do that. Yeah. So I'm just going to try pull the bows in a little bit more, but it is moving. I had this trouble the other day when I was doing it, my bows are just not going to... Oh, we're right there. We're getting there now. There we go. We'll just trim that one off, and we'll just trim that one off. Now, finally, what we need is, you'll notice on this... It's
going to fall over.
It's just a flat card, really. It's just a flat card. So what we need the cards. Now, we have got these on the show. So this is the 7x7-inch cards. They are on the show. Check them out. They're on the website. They're there now for you. We'll show you them. If we don't show you them in this show, we'll show you them in the next show. But you get 20 of these, along with 20 8-inch by 8-inch cards on the website. So again, 40 cards you can make there. Complete. Unbelievable but true. We're also going to give you the 40 envelopes to go with them. That's amazing. Yes, Who would have thought that would have been a good idea? If we're going to sell you some cards, that will give you the envelopes to get.
But a lot of people don't. A lot of people just get the card, don't they? And you don't get the envelope, and you need the envelope.
I don't think I'd quite get away with that one, really, for sure. But
so that's on the web. So if you do want to get that on the web, we'll bring that live to you shortly as well. It's just on pre-order if you look on the website.
Now, Shez, just do me a favour. Any of those sentiments there in front of you, that one, just any of those, just pick me one out that's maybe got a gold feel to it. Just any one you like. Whichever one you like, just pick one out for me.
And then I'm going to go for...
Sorry for the wait, but
sorry about that. I like them all, so I'm sort of like, right, I'm going to go for this one. Can I go for that one?
We can go for any one you like. That's lovely. In fact, that's a great choice. That is a really good choice. Now, do you remember we got our lovely card that we started with, our embossed card? Are you ready for this? Oh, shut your eyes. If you're a little bit squeamish, shut your eyes. I never felt a thing. If you are definitely a bit squeamish, do it again, Teeth. This is the Crafter's Companion, which I'm sure will be on a show very soon for you, if it isn't already been on here. So we go. Ready? Last time. Fingers are clear. Fingers are clear. Oh, dear me. We've still got... do you know?
That makes me feel nervous.
I mean, in my world, our guillotine is huge. It's a big guillotine, 3-phase electricity to make it work. And I not that it's possible with health and safety rules to be able to cut your hands off, because you can't do that. You'd have to be a magician to be able to cut your hands off with them. However, to hold the paper in place, you have to push your foot on a pedal like that, and it brings a clamp down like this. So you can put your fingers underneath, push the pedal, brings the clamp down. Don't do it, boys and girls. It hurts a lot.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Oh,
it would.
It definitely hurt me. It hurt me a little bit of a lot. Right, I'm just going to put that one there for a moment. Now, have we cut it small enough? Oh, just about, really. Maybe just a little bit more of a trimming edge there. Shez, just a little bit more of a trimming edge. That was quite close for me. It was a good try there, wasn't it, really? To be able to I think that was quite a good guess, really. Yeah, we're good at that.
Oh, very nice.
Let's just now...
There's one spotlight left, just to let people know. So we've got one left of the spotlight. So if you want the spotlight, that's $6.49 today. There's one left. Of course, it will have sold out before the end of the hour, as we expected. First spotlight we've done. And we've got this at $29.99 for all of this that's actually coming to you as well, okay? 174 elements in this at £30, which is just amazing.
That is fabulous. Well, congratulations if you've got the spotlight item. It's there for you, but it does mean that you've got your basket open. That means every one of those people have bought that spotlight item
Exactly.
you can add to your show, and it's going to cost you no more.
No more now.
No more on your P&P.
Got your one-off P&P between midnight and midnight. Hello, Margaret. Love paper dynamics, plus it's entertaining. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying the show, Margaret. Here till 6. Another message as well, getting loads. Please, keep coming in. Hi, Keith. I have to say your card blanks are amazing and so sturdy. Loving all the products lots.
Oh, that's lovely. Very kind of you. Thank you very much indeed for all of those kind words and messages. It's lovely. It's nice to know that that you're enjoying yourselves and you're enjoying the shows. And not everybody has, can buy from us, to be fair. Sometimes they're tough, and that doesn't matter. It's about, bringing a little bit of fun into your life, and crafting is all about the fun.
Exactly.
And maybe if you can't buy today, maybe you could buy tomorrow. You will find the items on the website for the next... You're going to be there for a while. Not 5 years, I have to say.
Until they sell out.
Maybe 5 weeks or 5 days, but so if you're waiting for, maybe you're waiting for a payday to come around, or you may be waiting for... I don't know, my wife waits for me to, what's the word I'm looking for? Get paid. And then she takes it off me. She takes it off me and says, right, there's your allowance, Keith. So I have to take me £10 and make it last for the whole month.
I've got that. Excellent. Perfect.
All right. So now you can see, I literally took that sheet that you gave me.
And
look how beautiful that goes in there. But look how it sits then with that embossed card around the outside edge.
Fabulous.
And that's the inside of the card. Inside of the card, let's just take that down to show you the outside of the card. And we're going to put that little bit of the fancy top on the top there as well. And now, boys and girls, there you go. How about that? We could, if we wanted to, we could add a few gemstones.
Yeah, that's phenomenal.
We could do all those sort of things as well. But isn't that lovely? And I know we're getting a bit of reflection here from the studio lights, but look how beautiful that is.
Absolutely amazing.
It looks really, really nice. And then more importantly,
wow, inside
when
as well.
you do that inside, look, so you can make a card like that, and this has cost you, pence to
Hasn't
make.
it? Yeah. I mean, I think we said, was it 0.17 or something per piece, because you've got 174 elements in this. Just to remind you what you're actually getting. You're getting the silver and gold cardstock. You are then getting the beautiful, beautiful designs that you can see in here as well. We've also got the wonderful opportunity for the minis as well. All of them are individual as well. Are they on the website? I think individually. So if you want to get them individually, you can. But £18 saving. Now, shall we do the special moment where we're going to go through everything individually?
Let's go through
and do a buy the show.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay, cool.
All right. So let's start. Let's start at the very beginning. Oh, there's me Julie Andrews bit. Let's start. We're going to just step that one down for a minute. We're going to step that down because if you've got that one,
that's
not part of the show.
Yeah.
But if you've got it, congratulations. Well done, you. And thank you for taking part in that trial experiment that they asked me to.
Yes. They loved it.
Can you give away the shoes on your feet?
Okay, sure.
Right. You just showed me work with the metallic gold card. Look how beautiful that is. I mean, it's a soft, silky finish to it. We've done this in all sorts of different sizes before in the past. And this is beautiful. And of course, this is being cut to size to work with the Touch of Violet collection. So this is 200 by 200 millimetres, or roughly 8 inches by 8 inches. But you're getting to get all of those just really to go with that, which is beautiful, isn't it? Really? And then we've got the toppers that we've just been talking about. Again, we've just shown you one of those inside. Again, look at the quality. All of the amazing elements in there, you can see all beautiful, really things.
There's 4 left of them, so if anybody wants them individually, we've only got 4.
4
if they want
on their own.
If they want them individually, we've got 4.
Wowza, you guys are shopping today. Well, look, let's put that on top of the metallic gold card, shall we? Then we're going to give you the foiled sentiment. Now, again, you can get these individually, or you can get them as part of the bundle, or you can get them as part of the show. So this is the moment, is about buying part of the first bundle, okay? So again, you've got all these elements, all these beautiful in metallic gold and foil silver. They're all in there. Another 48 sheets there. We haven't had a chance to talk too much about the little mini cards, but these are beautiful. And again, if you are on a budget spend today, this is amazing, because this on its own is literally affordable for everybody.
We'll bring that in. How much is this going? Is this going to go to the price that was actually written down?
Yeah.
Under a £5?
This is under a £5.
Oh my gosh. I questioned it before the show and I was like, are we sure we can do this? And we're not even stopping there, are we?
No, we're not.
Okay, so this is affordable for everybody. £2.99.
Oh, shut the front door.
Honestly, Yes? I'm like, oh gosh, have I said it wrong?
They said, we're going to do this special, Keith. Can you participate in it? I said, really? Really?
30 sheets as well for £3.
Unbelievable. Oh, listen, get on the phone. It's a call centre. They're upstairs. I can hear them chatting away from here. They're here. If you want to call us now or go online.
Should we just really quickly just show a couple of the small cards as well? Because you could create something like that, couldn't you? Which is just beautiful. Look at that.
Lovely? It really is.
So easy to use. Whether you want the sentiments and that individually, or whether you want to obviously just fold them and your card or your note's ready.
Yeah. For sure.
$2.99.
Look at that one there as well. Beautiful, isn't it? Again, small
Quality's
is beautiful.
amazing as well.
That's what I keep telling my wife. It's everything. It's all about. You know, it is all about. And look, you can even make little fold-up cards like this as well. Look. Aren't they fabulous?
Wow.
I mean, again, with a little bit of the metallics on the back there again. Small. Really, really good. Listen, for that price on its own, it's amazing.
Amazing.
But
one-off postage and packaging as well. So people have I've just had someone buy 10.
Wow.
Yeah, well done. That is what you do because you're only paying $3.95 for all 10 of them and everything else you've got as well. So you're popping that on top.
But
Great.
for $29.99 today, you're going to get all of this.
That's
all right.
amazing.
But there's even more.
Go on.
$29.99 gets you all of that. Take it home, craft away. You're going to have a lot of fun. But let's go a bit further, shall we?
Yeah.
Because if you like those toppers and you like those sentiments, this is mad.
Okay.
This is a special offer. I'm going to do my Yorkshire accent now.
Please do.
I'm going to buy one, you're going to get one free. I'm going to buy one, you're going to get one free. Yeah, this is a 2-for-1 price point on the set. For an extra set, you can buy that one and get that one for free.
Oh my
Unbelievable,
gosh. Incredible.
but true. That is just amazing, isn't it, really? Let's put them there for us. One thing that we haven't spoke about on the show as well is...
we hadn't even gone to price, so you got half the price? Because the price would have been £36, $17.99.
$17.99.
Yeah, so buy one, get one free.
$17.99. I say you buy one, you get one free. I buy one, you get one.
Yes.
That's what you do.
Sorry, onto this. This I can't take my eyes off of.
This is beautiful. This is the translucent vellum. It's 160 GSM. We've colour washed it. You can see there's violet in there, there's pink in there, there's purple in there. It's beautiful. We're going to have a bit of a play with this in the next show. I'm going to show you why you need to add this into the basket. However, it's here today and it's on the show. Shall we do these as well, Shiv?
Yes.
We're going to put these as well. Because we've also got holographic card. Yes, we've got the silver holographic card on the show as well. 10 sheets of silver holographic card. You could have those as well if you wanted to do so. What about 10 sheets of the bright silver card? We showed you in 8 inches by 8 inches. This is the 8 by 8. This is the A4. Look how beautiful, shiny that is. You've got 10 sheets in there. Look, Stephen's waving. He's waving. He's there.
He's there.
He's there. He's waving away at the back there. But you get 10 sheets of those as well. And then we've got this, which is fabulous. We've got look. We've got the beautiful textured. This is stroke it.
Oh yes, yeah, amazing.
Yes, madam. Oh, yes. You've got it. This is your textured satin gold card. We're going to give you those as well.
Amazing.
Then, Shez, what I mentioned about, you've got the envelopes. You've got the 8 inch by 8 inch card. You've got the 8 inch by 8 inch envelopes. Let's give you all of these. You've got all of these. You've got all of these. All of this. You're going to give you all of this. All of it. Listen, I'm crazy. I'm having a bad day. I'm going to give you that. I'm going to give you all of this as well. We're going to put that onto there. We're going to put them onto there. We'll put this on there. I can say to you, Shez, you do your stuff because I can give you all of that and you can tell them it is...
$79.99 today. So it would be $119.34 separately, $79.99 instead.
Let's just say that again. 119. And down to?
$79.99.
$79.99.
So that means that you are actually getting over a £40 saving, plus we've got it on split pay, $26.66. We can absolutely give you all of that. You can have a quick look at the still as well, just to be able to see all of that that's coming with this. Loads you add in this to your basket. We are limited on this. I think we've only got 50 available. We'll be coming back to it at 3 o'clock, so keep checking out, and you'll be back in an hour. And we can let everyone see that. Let's make it a date. Yes. We'll do it. Check out. Claire is coming up straight after the break. Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you in a few moments.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies, and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. It's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Okay, hello. Wow. Now, this is Claire Manning, who we've been speaking about, and it's your first show here with
I'm
Hobby Maker.
so excited to be here. It's been an amazing week getting set up. It's all been a bit of a whirlwind. But yeah, hopefully I've got some amazing stuff for you. Brand new exclusive today. Whether you're an experienced crafter or stamping for the first time, hopefully I can show you some good tips and tricks today.
And you are doing like really exclusive prices on the show. It's been your first day. And
I can't believe it. I know.
So what you can't see behind us is that we've got a box here, and that obviously we were talking about with Keith. I was like, where's my box? Nobody gives me a box.
I need to be about this height for working, you see. So otherwise I'll be like...
I might start saying, you know, if when I talk, I really need a box, and then they might kind of give, you never know, I can try. They're going to say, no, not for you. You just
not doing a tap dance on it though, you're okay.
Well, it's so lovely for us to have you. We were all so excited when you said, obviously, you were coming across and going to start working with us. And I always think launch shows are just so special because it's like, you know, you've literally brought us so many and are bringing you, you know, so many brand new bits. We're doing these amazing prices, and obviously it's our first time to see firsthand your work as well, which I can't wait.
Exactly. So I, as a designer, love drawing florals, love drawing foliage, but then I wanted to do something really special for you with the bee. So it's based on some hand-drawn artwork and hand-painted artwork that you'll see in a little while, and then what you'll see from my brand in general and the style of it is then that I mix those florals with some really graphic patterns to create something in between clean and simple and arty.
Yeah, fantastic. And we've put loads of bits straight onto the website, so if you want to come in and get anything you want, it's on the web under the pre-order button, and we'll be bringing that throughout the next couple of hour shows as well. Now, we're going to start off with the big bundle that we've got. Of course, all of these bits you can buy individually as well. They're on the website, but we want to obviously start with the best saving. I mean, you always know if you get it all together, that's when you get the biggest saving for everybody.
Yeah, I think it should be over £100.
£106.93. So the price that's on the screen at the moment should be where we're stopping. Now, shall we sort of talk through
let's
exactly
have a look.
what we've got? So we've actually, as you can see here, if we kind of move across these, and we'll be showing how to obviously use these through the shows with the stamps as well. So you're getting, did you want to?
Yeah, so the main item that kind of the whole collection sprung from was the layering bee. So I'm going to be showing you exactly how to use that to create, you can see that artwork that I've got there. So that's what it was based on. The stamp is exactly that, and I've split it down for you. And then everything else either coordinates directly with that, but hopefully I've done it in a way that it's also going to go with your other things that you've got at home, your other florals. Hexagons are great anyway, patterns are great for clean and simple cards or guy cards that we sometimes struggle with. So yes, you're all going to be able to use it together to create these beautiful bee cards. And hopefully a bee that's a little bit different than we might have seen before, but you're going to be able to use it all together and apart.
Which is just so amazing. Stephanie just said, I love how Claire's hand-drawn designs are always completely unique. Thank you so much, Stephanie.
Oh, wow.
Tracy's just sent in a message as well. We love to hear from you. Hello, welcome to our Hobby Maker family.
Oh, how lovely.
Thank you, Tracy, so much. Do get in touch. Now, we have mentioned that we're going to do a big saving. So, of course, you are getting, as you can see this here, so it's got some gorgeous sentiments. I love the A. I really do.
These layering sentiments are really, really unique. This is the third set as a brand that I've done of these. And they fly out the door every time, and I'm going to show you how to create really, really easy ways to make impact on your cards with these sentiments.
Let's get the price. Let's get the price in. Okay, so you're getting almost like the lattice.
That's like Hessian burlap kind of feel. Looks amazing embossed. So you've got loads of different options in there for backgrounds that you can mix in with the bee or your florals. Really graphic ones, honeycomb builders, stencil version as well. And then when you layer on top those bees and those flowers, it really gives you absolutely stunning cards that, you know, you haven't got to be the artist. I've done that hard work for you, and I'll show you how easy it is.
So fantastic. So all of these, so the two you've seen at the front, we've also got, as you can see, as we were talking about, this is the main one we'll be using, we'll be explaining. It's just so much that you're getting. I mean, there's just so many different pieces
and they're
to
really good sizes, aren't they? So you've got 4 A4 sets. I mean, that background, A5 size, 4 A5 sets, 2 A6s and an A5 stencil, and they're all really well sized, so they're going to have massive impact on your card, and so much usability, because, you know, it's not too fiddly. It's really easy to use. Incredible. And you can mix in all those mediums, whether you like watercolouring, whether you like embossing, your pens, your ink blending, any of that. you're going to be able to do.
And so many people are obviously getting in touch saying they're so excited about you seeing here, collected their great designs. Love to see Claire and Hobby Maker. Thank you so much for getting in touch. And we've taken this down from just over £106 to £80. So it is a saving today of £26.94 if you want to buy this whole bundle as you're seeing there. So we've got actually within this, if you think there's 7 completely different parts to this, and then each one has got multiple bits in some of them as well.
Exactly. So I think I lost count at about 25, 30.
And I sort of feel like the inspiration of the bee as well. I mean, if we're looking at, if we look at big jewellery designs at the moment, like La Vienne, their front thing was the bee.
It's really trendy, isn't
everywhere,
it?
isn't
But
it?
I've tried to do it in that kind of, it's modern, but it's got a classic feel to it as well, because it's got that painterly coming from the original artwork. And the flower and the bee goes perfectly together. I wanted to have this perfect flower that you could land on your cards, but you could also then use that flower separately.
And you can see, I mean, if we just sort of flash up a few of these that have been done as well. So Gemma Reed, this one here, and you can just see that there is such a difference of kind of cards that you can do. We're getting so many messages, Claire, for you. Stephanie, this one. So great to see Claire Manning on Hobby Maker. That's just come from Joe 59 seconds ago. Thank you so much. Another one we'll bring up from Ian as well. Hi, Claire, great to see you and your wonderful products. Looking forward to the show and inspiration. Have a great time. Thank you, Ian.
It's so nice to see the messages on the screen.
I know.
That's really lovely.
They're just there. Beautiful designs from a beautiful lady.
Oh,
nice.
Kerry.
Thank you, Kerry. So there is
and my
so
design
much you
team,
can do from this.
always know when they've had fun, because I get a pile of cards.
And we've got piles, haven't we? Like, we literally could just keep showing with everything.
Shall I show you a
Yes,
few? The reason that I've picked these few out on these boards for you, so I can talk you through it's just some of the styles that you can do, really. So I've got here on the left your kind of classic yellow and black, and then on the right here, who knew we needed a rainbow bee in our lives, right? You know, I wouldn't have even thought that was a thing, but how perfectly does it go? And so I'm going to show you in the first demonstration how to get the kind of classic look, and then in the second show we're going to have a look at some embossing on there as well. And then, oops, got an extra bit from something else there. And then that cosmos, yes, of course you could use it like that first card where it's the bees landing, but look at these cards from the design team where they've used the flowers and the foliage on its own. It's just stunning as it is, and these are quite big cards, so it's like I say, it's not a tiny little flower. Then when you start mixing in those backgrounds on there, this is actually the stencil. I don't know whether you can you tell that kind of texture there?
Oh, that's really amazing.
So that's been dry embossed through the die cutting machine. So we're using your kind of rubber mat. Then this is the honeycomb stamp, so that can be, it's almost like the reverse then in embossing. This is a little sneaky peek of something coming up in a little while. On the back of that one, that's for later. We've got some extra things as well, haven't we, later?
Yes,
so do make sure you watch both shows because there are some
different
extra
products
bits.
in different hours.
Yes, the bees will be in both, but we've got some extra bits. So again, using those background builders, look at the different styles that you can get from that. That Hessian background mixed in with the flowers, or just some simple sentiments. And what's on? Oh yes, and this is a die that's coming up that I'll show you in a few minutes.
Oh wow, it's so exciting. So do of course get involved, come through. Thank you for your messages, please keep sending them. And today, of course, down to $79.99 for this. It's brand new, you know, none of this has ever been seen before. And I always feel like, yes, you could have all of it for yourself, or if you wanted to start off somebody else's kit, they're designed and they look so beautiful in their packaging that it's lovely.
And there's that real kind of perfect point of creativity with it, where I've thought about a lot of the design, but it gives you flexibility to build up your own backgrounds, get arty with it. And so therefore it really is perfect for a beginner or an experienced crafter.
Jessica's just said, loving the Brummie accent, I feel at home.
It's like Brummie Central around here.
So good, yes, exactly. Thank you. Another message, I mean, we can't even, you know, we're trying to put as many on the screen as we can. Such a wonderful ideas and such versatility and usability.
Love these. How lovely.
So lovely to see you all. We'll bring Tracy's in as well, and then we will be coming to a demo. So happy for Claire becoming a member of the Hobby Maker family. I adore everything that Claire designs and know this collection will fly. A good little play on words there.
I see what you did, Tracy. I see what you did.
Right, shall we take a look?
Yeah, shall we have a look? So I'm going to start off with the bee stamping showing us that's the focal point and the kind of initial part of the collection. So you can see, if I take it out of there, before I even start stamping anything, I've tried to make it as easy for you as possible in the packaging to know how to layer. So you literally go from top to bottom. So I'm going to do the kind of yellow with this main kind of solid piece. I'm going to go a darker one here, and then I'm going to go a black for the wings. We will talk about in other shows as well later on the kind of variations that we can do with that, whether it's the rainbows or whether it's embossing. But let's start off with it in its kind of basic form, if you like. I thought that one might be easier. So I'm using the Hunky Dory, what's it called, stamping press?
Yes, we have got that available as well, so we can always just bring the graphics in for that, and then if people want it, they can get that as well alongside the bundle.
Absolutely. So I've got 2
there we go,
distress oxides here. It doesn't matter whether you use an oxide, which is a kind of hybrid ink, which has got a chalky base, or whether you use a dye ink, and we want to kind of give it a watercolory feel, so it feels like that artwork that it's come from. So I've got a little water spray there as well. So if you haven't done much stamping before, something like a stamp press like this is just going to make your life so much easier. So I'm going to go in with the kind of yellowy one. I've gone for kind of like a muted yellow, but it really doesn't matter. You could do a bright yellow. And I could absolutely just stamp there in its solid form, but because I want that ink to move, I want it to feel watercolory, I'm going to give it a little spritz first. So then, when I come across onto the stamp press, see how it's kind of pulled like a watercolour would? So it doesn't even matter then if you've like missed tiny bits, it just gives you that lovely feel. I'm just going to wipe that off, and then I'm going to pop my heat tool over it just to dry it off before doing the next layer. If you were doing just ink straight without the water, you could just carry on now, but because I don't want it to go a bit of a muddy mess, does that make sense? So Photopolymer Stamps, which these are made in the UK, and our stencils are made in the UK as well, and they are amazing, amazing quality. So if you look after them, put them back on your sheet, clean them off, they will last you a lifetime. And that's why I try and get you those kind of classic designs with a bit of a modern twist.
Lovely. We've got 25 of these heat tools left as well. So if you do want the heat tool, then we've just put that onto the web for you. $19.99. There is only 25 of those.
Oh wow, so that's amazing. That's actually my one. I didn't even know that you guys were doing them.
I know when we saw you were using it, we thought, just pop it in.
So can you see straight away, as soon as I come in with the next layer, which is second down on the packet, I can just literally just layer it on. Again, I wouldn't stress too much about getting it lined up perfectly, but the easiest way to do it is you can see his little eye there. If you can line that up roughly and the tip of the tail, then you know you're going to be roughly in the right place. But I like things a little bit, a little bit off. I think it's just far less pressure, and because it's come from a watercolour image anyway. And I'm not going in with a pure black here. This is like a really dark grey. The reason I'm doing that, you'll see when I do the legs and the wings, is that I want them to have a different kind of tone. So if I was to do them both the same black, they might blend in a little bit too much together. Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
So a little bit of a spritz again. And then now, this one's a little different to my one at home. It's got those magnet bits, hasn't it? Mine's on like a hinge, so I keep thinking it's going to pop. So there we've got our B stripes really, really easily. So if I wasn't talking to you and I was doing this at home, I mean, that's only taken a couple of minutes anyway, isn't it? But
it'd be seconds, wouldn't it, almost?
Yeah, exactly. You just be like ping, ping, ping.
So easy to do.
Layer after layer. So again, a little, just dry it off, just so we don't get any smudging.
Brilliant. Another message coming through as well. This one, so pleased to see Claire's designs on Hobby Maker. Such a talented lady. Beautiful collection from Margaret.
So many messages. Honestly, I'll end up having a cry, you know. Oh no, I'm super emotional. No, I cry when you're all nice to me.
Well, there's some more. I think this is your best collection yet, Claire, and yet I love all your designs. That's
Oh
Sue.
wow! Oh, thank you, Sue. So again,
Very
with the
special.
section that's got the wings on, you'll see you've got legs, you've got the eye. So again, I always go to line up that eye first.
Yep.
But can you see these little notches? So that should fit the wing perfectly, the leg perfectly there. But if you get these home and you think, what did she do again? I mean, I know you can watch catch-up, can't you, on the website?
Yes, yeah.
For a
You
little
can.
while.
Yep.
But I also do YouTube demonstrations and
Okay.
things like that. So you're going to be able to, you know, find ways to
Yeah.
remind yourself if you're not sure. But I've tried to make it as a kind of intuitive as possible for you.
Yeah.
So now, this time, I'm going in with a kind of true black ink. So I use VersaFine for a lot of my stamping anyway. Oh God, I'm dropping everything. Because I like to watercolour and it goes well. So let's use that for the legs and the wings.
Okay.
But this part does look amazing too in embossing, all that kind of stuff.
It's the detail, I think, on these as well. Look at that.
So really, really easy. And if you're using a stamping tool like this, you can see there's a couple of little bits, but we should be able to go back in there. I mean, to be honest, I would kind of leave it. I like it. A little bit, a little
It's
bit
almost like a
sketchy,
stressed look,
but-
which is quite nice, yeah.
But with a stamping tool rather than a block, you know, you've got that ability if you want. So I think even if you've never done stamping before, I think that's pretty achievable to you.
Definitely.
And isn't it cute? Could you
So
pass
lovely.
me the original artwork and I'll show you then how close it is.
There we go.
So if I hold that up next to you.
Oh, yes, look at that.
I actually think the stamp tool is better.
I mean,
So you're going to be able to create one that's better, I think. But let's make that into a card. So what we're going to do with that be now we've
so
got it.
good.
I don't know whether you want that back over there.
Yeah, bro, thank you.
Your artwork is going to be better than my artwork. There we go. And I've tried to put in some fun, quirky sentiments for you as well. Maybe different than if you've already got some B sets. I know some brands have already done some kind of cutesy kind of B sets. So I've tried to put in some different sentiments than you've got. So we've got thank you for being there and buzzing for you, which is
So lovely.
obviously from the collection.
Yeah.
So let's grab a couple of bits to turn this into a card. So what I've done, slightly ahead of time, is I've created a background with
lovely.
the stencil.
Yeah.
Just get what I need. And
We've
then-
just brought the B graphics in as well individually. So if you are wanting to get, you want to get this on its own, then you can do. So that's what Claire's just been using to create that image. Obviously, the biggest saving comes when you get the bundle. But if you want this, then get it today. Is at that discount price of $16.99. Now, half of the stock of this is currently sitting in people's baskets. So just letting you
Oh my
know,
gosh.
because obviously once it's checked out and it's gone, it's gone. So I just don't want you to miss out. So I wanted to bring that up individually, just so that people can get it.
Sorry. And I bought you a lot of stock as well. So, like I say, what I've done ahead of time is use the Hive stencil. So that's part of the bundle. And I'm going to show you this technique. If you're wondering how I've got that kind of inky, glittery look, don't worry, tune in on the next show because I'm going to show you that technique. But I've tried to kind of offset it so it's given that Hive look, but maybe something a bit different with the turquoisey colour rather than just the gold. So I'm hoping it's going to make it pop. So my B, this is another one that I've done so you can see how consistently you can get that look. And I've cut him out, just trimmed round him with my scissors. So let's pop all this together. I've just got some holographic, which I think Keith just had in his show as well. Holographic is a favourite of mine. I love mixing it in.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Again, I think it's so modern, it kind of metallics with anything. That watercolour mix and metallics. Sorry, that's a little...
It's the rainbow kind of colour that just comes off of it.
A little bit of a crease in that, I do apologise.
Okay.
And I'm just going to pop that stencil background on top, so that should give us a nice little border.
Beautiful.
Just to frame. Let's grab some glue for that.
Wow.
And then I'm going to show you some amazing sequins that on my website absolutely fly every single day of the week.
I'm not surprised. I've not seen anything else quite like them, actually.
Yeah, and I'll show you them up close because you think, oh, how different can sequins be? But they really are.
Yeah.
So where should we pop him? Should we pop him like near the top? See how perfectly, I love making 5x7 cards. But he wouldn't get lost, would he, in a larger one?
No.
I'm just going to press him down for a few seconds.
I think as well he's very suitable, this kind of thing, for all different occasions. You know,
exactly.
It could be a birthday card, but it could be
wall art,
yes,
scrapbooking,
definitely.
Party stuff, if somebody was into bees for a party.
Yep.
Let me just get rid of...
And obviously we all celebrate the bee now as well, because we know what an important, you know, thing they are for our world. And
yeah, save the bees,
yes.
save the bees. So I've got buzzing for you there as a sentiment, and let's I like to kind of connect the sentiments, even if they're clean and simple. So that's beautiful as it is, but just to show you those sequins, I'm going to add an extra bit of sparkle because metallics are amazing, aren't they, anyway?
Yes, so nice. And we've got, we'll bring the graphics in for the sequin kit, and then we can talk through that as well in a second.
So the difference with my sequins is they've got no hole in them. So that makes them perfect for card making and scrapbooking because you don't get that little bit of glue popping through, any mess. It just sits really cleanly. So if can I maybe pop those?
Yeah, definitely,
I don't know whether we can zoom in. So these are the holographic ones.
They're amazing. The lustre that's coming off them.
They don't come in these pots, they come in bags for you, but you get tons of them. And I've put together a little bundle for you today because we do loads of different colours, but I've put together a kind of classics bundle of 6 different colours. This black, for example, is going to go with those bees absolutely perfectly, isn't it? In fact, should we use those?
Yes.
You've got gold, you've got... Oh, I've got the holographic set.
And with this as well, you get the little pickup tool
exactly.
also. So in terms of that, how would you...
Shall I show you how to use that?
Yeah.
In fact, I won't use that one because I've got mine.
Oh, you've got yours, perfect. So it comes in a little box,
don't
which is nice.
Somebody's new one, do
Yes.
So this you can use as a pokey tool, or if you've used for like jewellery making, and you can add wax onto it. But this one is already waxed. So if I pop a little bit of glue where I want my sequins.
Yep.
So I'm just going to squidge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like to do odd numbers because it's just aesthetically pleasing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I think I've lost a bit of my point there, but you can kind of mould it. And then, so no fiddling.
Oh, it makes it so much easier, doesn't it?
Yeah. So if you've got dexterity issues, then
Wow.
that one's upside down, but you can just
that's
pop them
brilliant.
where you need.
Yep.
Yeah, even if you need to turn them over, you can. Where's my other bit of glue? I had 5 pieces of glue there. Now is that it?
1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. There it is. Found it. Yeah. And so for the $22.99, you're actually getting 6 pots of sequins and the pen.
Well, that's the starting price, isn't it? So I think
It's going lower.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my gosh.
It should be.
I just presumed that was the price. I just thought that's a great deal.
That's the price.
Okay.
It should be all together, plus a little bit taken down anyway.
That's not going to be the price you're paying today. Are you actually ready for this? £17.99 instead today.
That's insane, honestly.
Okay. That is absolutely incredible. Okay, so big saving on that. So that is for the pen. You just seen that amazing
these are normally
tools.
about £7 on their own.
Yeah, which you'd
So
understand.
That's amazing.
And then all of those beautiful colours that are coming with this as well.
But they just bring your card alive then. Can you see that shimmer and sparkle
Love
that you get from the sequins and from that glittery background, which I'm going to show you in a little while.
Absolutely fabulous, it really is. It just adds another dimension to it, doesn't it? So, well done. So if you want to get that, just so you can see the colours that you'll be getting, as you said, they don't come in these little pots, they'll come in the little bags. So you've got almost like the kind of whites that's getting all the colour that's coming out of this. You've got that mystic colour that we're getting to see as well. Okay, almost half of this stock, we've got about half of it already almost going there. You've got the gorgeous silvers, you've got the black that we can see there, which you're going to always need, the golds that would work work with the bees. And then this one, I love. It's almost like a peach kind of pearlescence. And then you've got that incredible tool, and as you saw, the ease of being able to just get these and put them in the right places. Plus, it looks gorgeous. Usually, just that £7 on its own, you're getting all of this instead today for £17.99. It's all brand new to us and to the show, which is the reason that we're doing these amazing deals, isn't it? First ever day.
I know. I can't wait to bring you more colours of these. Honestly, you're going to get addicted to them, like everybody has been.
Oh, I love them. And all ages can use these. You know, if you're crafting with your children.
Yeah, I mean, obviously a bit of supervision or whatever, because they are small parts. If you've got young children, but they're just beautiful. And you get little mixed sizes in there, so you're going to be able to use them. That kind of nudie peachy colour is just stunning.
Wow, and with that as well. So just make sure if it's sitting in your basket, it's not guaranteed as yours. So do make sure that you're checking out. And you can check out on as many bits as you want today. Of course, it is only that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So do take advantage. If everybody did check out who's showing interest in it, it would be gone. So don't kind of, sometimes people sit with it in the basket thinking, I'll wait for everything else, and then it's gone. So
and I suppose with your P&P, there's
doesn't matter. Yeah, you could literally have just bought the bee sort of designs, and then you could get these. You could have got something from Keith's show, and it's all one-off P&P as well. So £3.95. So well done with that. Massive congratulations. Now, shall we have a look at the Cosmos?
Yeah.
Would that
Should we
work?
do a next demonstration?
Yes.
So I'm going to show you how to do some kind of watercolour look with some pens.
Brilliant.
So I've got some hunky-dory pens here, but let's stamp out our beautiful Cosmos. And can you see this? Let me pop that back up.
Yeah.
So this is a range that I've just started called Designer Blooms. And I've called it that because you're going to be able to build the flowers exactly how you want yourself. So this is the first in the range, and there'll be many, many more flowers. And you're going to be able to get the kind of flower head, the stems, the different leaves. And when I was looking at different pictures of Cosmos flowers, they all had this kind of like little tendril, almost like little wispy bits. So these look absolutely amazing when they are heat embossed and things like that. Amazing. So let's stamp some of them out and just see how they look in their kind of basic form, and then we can add some colour and bits and pieces.
Yeah, incredible. And that's £16.99 today if you want that on its own. As we said, you've got the whole bundle, which is going to give you the biggest saving, but we are giving you an extra £2 saving on this, even individually as well.
So if you're not into the bees and you just prefer your flowers, it's absolutely fine.
Yeah,
you can
absolutely. Tracy said, these are honestly the best sequins ever. Trust me, once you get this collection, you will want all the others. That's Tracy. Well, thank you so much, Tracy. They're incredible. So you can still get them on the web, of course.
And they're really nice quality. You know, sometimes you get some sequins and when you get them home, you think, oh, they're a little bit thin. They're really, really amazing quality. But look how easy, just in a black ink, that is to stamp straight out.
It's very effective, isn't it?
Yeah. So what I've done, let me show you, is stamp some out and just trim round them.
Yeah. It feels, again, I mean, I just think that all of these designs that you've kind of come up with, they're so usable. Like, you're going to use them again and again and again.
Exactly. Try and stick to like the flowers. You've got that classic feel to them that you know they're going to be.
Yeah. I love the openness of that one, and then the way that one of the little petals almost caught the wind, and it sort of looks like it's swaying in the wind.
Movement to it. You know, it's not it's not static.
Yeah.
So I've done a few already here. So if I just pop that aside. And I've got a few of the leaves, and I've also got some die cut leaves that are in the tagged that we're going to use on the next demonstration as well. So when I like to build up flowers, I tend to kind of stamp and die cut loads of different bits like this, and then even if I don't use them all on my card when I put it together, I know I can use some of it and then go back to it and then maybe change, but it's easier than kind of realising you haven't got enough.
Definitely, yeah. And you'd always use them something else, even if you didn't use them on this one.
But these ones that have got kind of open, let's add a bit of colour. So I've got the Hunky Dory Prism watercolour pens. So I thought I'd do it kind of in a yellowy, which end's the brush end. I haven't used these much yet.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go, I've got a couple of different shades of yellow. And I'm going from the bottom of the petal, or you could do the other way round, from the top of the petal down.
We'll bring these
gonna
onto
blend.
the screen as well, just that people can get these if they want to.
So I'm going to blend
Lovely.
the lighter yellow. So you've got light and shade straight away there as well.
Yeah.
And then I haven't got a pot of water because I'm likely to the clumsiest person ever. So, but this is quite handy to know how to do anyway. If you haven't got a pot, if you're travelling or you know. So I've sprayed a little bit of water in there and a little paintbrush.
Oh, right.
And I'm just going to blend out that colour. So you've got that real gradient then, and it's just got that more watercolour feel, hasn't it? So let's carry on round. Feel free to ask me anything or as I'm going.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, in terms of these pens, do you just find that they're better than sort of other ones because you can get that real sort of watercolour feel?
Yeah, I mean, lots of water-based pens now have got the kind of, the brush nibs are really, really important for it because you can use them much more like a paintbrush. And if you're like me and you like a bit of watercolouring, but maybe, you know, you haven't actually been taught how to watercolour.
No.
I didn't go to art school or anything like that.
learn.
You know, you just self-teach. But it can be quite a time-consuming thing to do, watercolouring as well. So pens make it really, really quick for you, but you still get that same effect. And I just think the softness that you get is really, really pretty.
And you can be quite, you can really get it into the right part, can't you? You can really, it wouldn't matter if you've got small areas or larger areas. It's
exactly.
wonderful.
You've got, I think they have got a bullet nib as well, haven't they?
Yes.
Oh, an actual like fine liner. Nice.
We do have a kit as well that we've just brought on there for you. So if you want this is for 48 of these. So you can get them on separate, sort of smaller bundles, but for the whole bundle that we've got there is 48 of these. I mean, this literally gives you all of the colours.
Oh, the colours are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, look how vibrant these yellows are.
And you get that amazing book. I'm not exactly sure where the book is, but we can go through that book in a moment. And that sort of shows you exactly like how to use them, all the different
there's all
ideas
different
you can do as
techniques
well.
on there as well. And because I use lots of these type of pens myself as well, then, you know, between the book and maybe Facebook Lives, YouTubes, all that kind of thing, you're going to be able to get your head around those techniques. So my brush isn't too wet. I'm not actually sopping this. Like you can see, it's not like dripping with water and shiny. When I'm blending out, it is literally just a damp brush.
It looks quite relaxing to do as well.
Oh my gosh,
it's quite soothing and enjoyable.
This is the kind of thing that gets me into crafting, and it, you know, that mindfulness.
Definitely.
But it's not too long either. It's not hours.
No.
Hours. You know, you can instant satisfaction. I like with that kind of crafting. You know, you can see what you've done straight away.
And I actually sort of feel like with these stamps as well, you could make yourself your own sort of colouring book if you wanted to.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
Would, wouldn't it?
Stamping as well in different coloured inks. So you could do grey ink, makes it have like more of a sketchy feel, so as if it's come from a pencil drawing, which is actually how these designs all begin for me anyway. So I'm going to colour in the leaf now as well with a green, wrong end. So again, I've got two shades, I'm doing the same technique.
So you can see how different they are, these prism pens as well on each side. So you've got a really, really different sort of nib on each end, depending on what you want. And then this is the book that I was talking about also, The World of Colour that you can see here. So an introduction to prism brush markers. And it's almost like you're getting the book for free, isn't it, at the price that we've actually gone down to. And it really gives you all of those extra techniques that you'd want, you know, galaxy backgrounds that we can see there, opportunities to create sentiments, cards. It's absolutely amazing. It really is. And it just would work so well.
Proper tutorial.
Yeah. So that comes with this, as well as the 48 colours that you can see as well. So many. Another message coming in. I'm thrilled to see Claire on Hobby Maker. I'm a massive fan and love her designs. They are beautiful.
Ah, beautiful.
I know, I just feel like I could just stand and just take it in. You know, when you're quite mesmerised by something.
So I'm just blending.
Oh, I like that.
I've got some dark and different shades of green, so I'm just using the water just to kind of blend them together a little bit more.
That's lovely.
And then we will decide what to do with our flower then and how to make it into
And it's so easy, isn't it, to actually do this anywhere as well, because you only need that tiny bit of water and take some of the pens with you.
Exactly. It's not, you don't need a big palette. that's the ideal with pens, you know, rather than, I know you can get little paint sets, and I love those as well, but certainly if you were using like acrylic based or anything like that, it would, that's a lot more messy. So, you know, if you're the kind of person that likes to craft on the go. So just to make that blend a little bit more, I'm just going, it's the great thing about water-based ones as well, you can add more just to soften the edges a little bit. So I think that's enough for what we need for our card. So like I say, I'm going to use a couple of these little extra bits that I've done here. So I'll pick a couple of those and a couple of our little die cuts.
Amazing.
And let's just get rid of that water before I slop it everywhere. Oh, actually, I will need this because we're going to show you how to use the layering sentiments, and then we can pop it all together.
Yeah, perfect. So do remember everything in the kit is individually on the website as well. So it's totally up to you. You might be thinking, I want all of this. You get it at the best price. I'll put the whole kit there now. But if you are thinking, well, actually, you know, I just wanted the individual bees, then you've got them there. If you wanted the yay that you can see at the front, the lattice, it's totally up to you. So the individual prices are on the web, but the best way to get it all is at this price at $26.66 a month. And of course, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so you can get as much as you want.
So the Yay Use Sentiments is an A6 set, and I just wanted to talk you through the different ways that you can layer them up. So of course you can use the words, you know, just stamped next to each other if you want, but they have really been designed in a way that you can layer up.
Definitely.
So I'm going to do now just a coloured ink with a black, exactly the same as this, but I wanted to show you this because it demonstrates how you can emboss the sentiment over the top. This is embossed underneath, and then put this, the scripty bit over the top. Look at that one, it's like a bit of a ombre kind of effect.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So my niece Natasha did these for me the other day. She worked
she's
with
very
me.
good. Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't she? And I must give a shout out to the design team girls and Natasha, because everybody has made exceptional cards.
So good.
So
the yay one really stood out to me right at the beginning, because I just think, you know, yay, you just automatically feel happy when you hear that. It is most popular individually, so it is the one that loads of you are getting. And I think as well, initially I hadn't even realised how you could just layer it up like that.
Exactly.
Totally different dynamic, really.
Yeah. And like I say, if you want to put the word underneath, but I'm going to show you this, the birth yay, so which I thought is quite fun. So let's just put a bit of colour. So do the yay first. And if you have got the other sets, layering sets from me, then of course you can mix and match some of the extra ones. If you haven't got them, don't worry, because I'm bringing them to you in a few weeks.
Brilliant.
So, as I say, this is the third one, and I've got a feeling that you're all going to want different words as well. I think there's a happy one and a sending one with all different, but always the same font, so you can mix and match them. So again, with our stamping tool, it doesn't matter if we miss bits or whatever, we can go in as many times as we like and get that really solid and beautiful.
Love that.
I'm obsessed with this colour.
I am, yeah. I mean, it's on this card, isn't it, as well? Yeah, it does. You've totally matched. Oh, that's brilliant. And again, I just feel like, you know, if you send this to somebody and you use this stamp and you send a yay through the post, it could be for any number of reasons, but it could be a no reason card.
Absolutely.
Just to pick up somebody's day and make someone smile.
Card. And you wouldn't even have to mix in the other words if you didn't want to. You could just do the yay.
Although the yay you I like as well.
So that probably needs one more stamp really to get rid of that, but I want to make sure I still leave enough time for a third demonstration as well. So you just keep going in there until that was absolutely solid. But let me show you how quickly and easily. Now, if you were going to heat emboss this word, I would run my heat tool over that ink first, because with heat embossing, you don't want that powder to go anywhere else, and you don't want it to stick to any wet ink. But because I'm just going to go in with a black, that's absolutely fine. We can just layer straight over the top. And you don't have to have it through the middle. If you want it a little bit further down, you can still perfectly read the sentiment on there. Isn't that cool? And it's fun and it's colourful and modern, and let's now put our card together.
Definitely.
with
And
one
for
that I've done.
£10.99, you're actually getting, what is it, 1, 2,
lot.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamps?
7 stamps, yeah.
7 stamps for that.
Good
Wow.
size again.
They are.
So I've done a pink one on a piece of card.
Yep.
I'll just pop that aside for a moment. So I've done a pink one and I've done it slightly
Lovely.
to the side there. So we just need to pop this together and add our flower. So I'm just going to grab some
Yep.
glue.
Yeah. And you can just see, I mean, how quickly these come together as well.
Exactly. It's not, you know, even with the colouring and the stamping, we've done
Yeah.
the whole thing. The only bit I haven't done in front of you here is cutting round the flowers, but because they're quite bold, it really, you know, it's not doesn't take much time at all.
No, definitely not. I'm sort of thinking school holidays, grandchildren getting involved, you know,
Yeah,
children,
yeah.
and anything like this as well. Because right from the stamping to the colouring, it's just so enjoyable.
Yeah, but it looks, I think, way more impressive
Doesn't
than
it?
or skillful, sorry, should I say, than it actually is.
Yes.
So
And that's what you want, really.
We all want to look better.
Looks like you're a
don't
pro,
we?
even
So,
if
yeah,
you're beginning your journey.
absolutely. And some people just say to me, I want to just make better cards. It's, you know, I can stamp, I can do these things,
Yeah.
but I'm not confident in composition or the style. So I'm just going to snip into that because we could use that as the stem, but for this particular card, I'm just going to get rid of that bit. And then I'm just going to spend a second or two just deciding how I want these extra little bits to kind of go. And you'll see some more of these in the next demonstration.
Brilliant.
So don't worry about where she got those die cuts from, you will see them. So then if I lift that back off, and then roughly, I'm not panicking too much, but I know roughly they're going to be in the right position for me now.
Yes. I just feel like you can just be so creative with these kits and with these
Think
sets.
of the flower in all the different colours. I mean, we've got samples here in the flower is literally every single different colour
I mean,
going.
I mean, you can see like that one there.
That is
while you're
just
kind of putting
beautiful, isn't it?
together.
I think
just
Steph's
love
like
it.
double stamped it, so she stamped it on the black and then stamped and cut it out. So then it becomes like 3D and layered.
And it is
absolutely stunning.
It's just lovely, and it's really sort of up to you in terms of, like you said, like what colours you want. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then obviously something so different just there that we've got. So every occasion, kind of every colour, whatever you kind of think suits somebody.
Just that right
Lovely.
mix of the kind of modern and traditional, I think.
Agree.
Well, that's what I hope I
Yes,
achieve with my designs anyway. You guys will let me know if you think.
Yeah, I love it. Look at that. Wow. wow. If we come to that just there and have a quick look at that, That is just amazing. And it's just so quick, so many elements that you've used in that.
Yep.
But really, that was just 2 of the sets if you wanted them.
Exactly. So when you get in the whole bundle, you've got God knows how many different combinations that you can use.
Yes.
If that was a big A5 or a say 8x8 card, you could add the B in there as well.
Yeah, exactly. We've got loads of new crafters joining us as well, which is brilliant. Thank you for joining us. Just to let you know as well, if you want to subscribe on our website, so if you subscribe to our emails and you are new, you can get a £5 off voucher, and that will be for anything over £25. So you can just pop onto the website and you can have a look at that as well. But that, I mean, is just incredible. And again, when you look at all of the other options as well, you know, one by Stephanie, one by Gemma here, it's something that you could just create so many pieces. I feel like I haven't even seen something like this in the stores. I think it's so different.
Oh,
and
thank you.
It's just amazing.
I think it's still got that kind of, you know, high-end feel.
I do.
To it.
Yeah, you could easily have
but
these.
easy to achieve.
Yeah.
You know.
If they were at your craft stores, I think you'd come straight to this design. It'd be like,
think so.
don't you?
I hope so.
Yeah. It's like, I hope so, definitely. As we say, it would be £106 if you bought all of these elements individually. We're at $79.99 if you want to get it today. That's $26.66 on split pay. And remember, you are getting the stamps here, so you'll get the yay one, you'll get the lovely opportunity there as well with that woven look. You've got the backgrounds that are coming with this. You've got the flower that we've just used just there. You've also got, I love these little honeycomb kind of shapes that we're seeing as well. Obviously, you've got the bees that are coming with this. And on top of that, you've got the stencil over here. So it's it's just so much that's actually, you know, popped into this, and it is a launch price today, with it being the first day that Claire is with us. So amazing.
Absolutely.
So many messages coming through. Sorry, we are sharing as many as we can. We'll get as many onto the screens as we can, but Claire.
So lovely to hear from you all.
Literally inundated with them.
Oh, bless.
But I just want to squeeze in, obviously, your last demo.
Yes,
so we'll come
absolutely.
straight
So
across to
the
that as well.
tagged set, you get 5 different dies here to
Lovely.
create 2 different tag shapes, and that beautiful foliage that you saw me use with the cosmos flower there as well. But you think about as well using these for maybe sentiments, like little matten layers for your sentiments on your cards. And I'm going to show you a kind of layering tag that I think, again, has got a really high-end feel.
Yeah.
So let me see if I can remember how to use this.
We have only just given it to Claire to have a go with.
Well, it's actually really easy.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's not a million miles away from one I've got at home.
No.
So
Yeah.
I think I'm going to have to treat myself to one of these as well.
I know, they are really good. They are available to get today as well. So if you do want it, we can bring the graphics up and people can get that as well. And then you can obviously do everything that Claire's doing.
So I'm going for some nice rose gold metallic card there.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to cut out everything just to show you how beautifully it all looks. Is my electric? Yes. I thought I got no electric then.
Oh yeah,
But it's
so
like
plugged
just
in.
make a noise and pretend it's cut.
Come on, pushing it through. No hand crank needed with that, it's okay. We've got it plugged.
It cuts really well, even those little intricate ones.
Yeah, look at that.
Like there is literally no messing about there with those intricate little bits, is there?
Nope.
So you get 2 beautiful tag shapes
Lovely.
with the lovely kind of stitched feel, and then you've got, they might need a bit of a pokey tool. Let me show you the ones that I've got here, just to save a bit of time so you're not having to watch me.
Yes.
But there's 3 different pieces of this kind of eucalyptus foliage.
Yeah.
And we're going to use those on our tag as well. Let me show you what I've done with the honeycomb stamp too,
Yeah.
to get this layered look. So don't think that just because you're die cutting things like tags that you can't then get your inks and your stamps out as well. So what I've done here is I've cut the rose gold, I've cut a white, and then I've stamped on a little bit of that honeycomb in a rose gold, so that ties in. And then I've also cut one in vellum.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm going to bring those together. I did have some strings somewhere.
Just so that you know, half the stock of the honeycomb stamp has gone. So if you do want it individually, obviously you will be getting all of this. You've got the £2 saving on this as well. Should be $18.99. Launch prices today with it being Claire's first show. And a lot that you get in with this, but half the stock's gone. So if you want it, do get involved as quickly as you can with that.
So I'm going to bring all this together by, I want a little bow to go to bring the foliage together. Why can't I tie a bow now? Like,
I often think it's when it's
on TV.
Yeah, it's
you get to
backwards.
do the simple things. So that should just bring us a little kind of bow.
It's amazing that you've literally created 3 things within sort of, what, 45-ish minutes, 50 minutes? We were talking the first 10-ish minutes.
A little bits I've done ahead of time, but nothing major, and that's only because we're chatting as well. So I fancy layering it, and I've seen loads of these kind of layer tags in the shops, which is why I thought, so don't worry about that you can't see them all right now. That's going to come. And then, did you ever, my mum used to teach me to just put it through there and just put a knot in. I used to think, oh, it doesn't look right. It like, I don't know, it doesn't lie right. So please forgive me if I'm showing you something really, really simple here. But if you double it up and then put it through.
Yeah, then you can.
And then you go, that's frayed a little bit. Is it going to go in? Is it? Yes.
Yeah. There we go.
And then you can kind of loop it. And then that sits so much neater.
So much better.
And you can still tie it.
Yes, yeah.
But look how beautiful that looks fanned out. So then I'm going to glue on the top layer. I'm going to put this little kind of bunch of foliage. So just a tiny bit of glue on the top. And I'm going to put 1, 2.
I mean, that's just going to make everything just feel so much more special having that as well.
And we spend so much time on cards, don't we, as paper crafters and card makers. I don't know about you, but I like everything to match when I give somebody a gift.
Yes.
I want to, so I stamp a lot on brown paper for gift wrap as well. So that's another way to use your stamps or your stencils or things, because I like to have the gift wrap and the tag and the card all match. I think there's another one in the other shape under there somewhere under that pile.
Here we go. Yes.
So I can show you
there you are.
both together. So again, that's a different stamp I've used under there, part of the honeycomb. Again, but still the same, the 3 layers and that rose gold.
Oh, that's just...
But I think they would make a card, a present look really, really pretty.
Definitely, yeah, absolutely. You could even drop that onto a card. You know, sometimes you see them dropped onto the cards as well.
Yeah, or sometimes people do like little pockets.
Yeah,
and they could go in into
round
a
a wine bottle, you know, if like you were gifting a bottle of wine. It
That
just
would
kind of
be
makes
useful.
it, a little sentimental, little note on the back. And that took you seconds.
Yeah.
It's through the machine, it was done.
Exactly. The only bit I didn't do there for you is the stamping, but I'll show you, if you don't know heat embossing, if you're quite new to stamping, you haven't seen that, it's kind of magic. So do join in at 4 o'clock because I'm going to be showing you.
Yeah, we have got some, the heat embossing going to happen, and oh my gosh, when you see the transformation, it's just extraordinary. Yeah. Thank you, that is amazing. Now, we'll just have the last couple of minutes. Should we just talk back through the kit?
Yeah, should we go over everything and we can show a few more?
Definitely, we'll throw a few more of those. That would be lovely. So if we just talk through everything that you're actually going to get today. So it should be £106. So you're making a saving of £26.94. And I mean, I just think...
It's a huge bundle.
Oh, isn't it? It's so much. Let's bring those there. You're getting them
I think it's probably the biggest bundle I've done so far. But that's why I've mixed in things that aren't just bee related for you. So, you know, it's not just that style. Think about those hexagons in that honeycomb background of just making really cool graphic cards for guys and things like that as well. That background.
I love them, don't you?
I showed some of these cards on YouTube the other day, and people were saying, "Oh my gosh, I want that pattern on like my walls and things like that."
Yeah, it does feel very much like
impactful,
that,
isn't it?
But you could, if you wanted to, you could actually make these backgrounds, put them into your frames, and then put them up on your walls, because that would look amazing to add a bit of like extra dimension in your kitchen or your bedroom.
Actually, you're an interior designer.
I know, honestly, if you actually saw, I'm not even joking, if you saw my bedroom, I actually have this shape that my partner has painted onto the walls. Yeah, and it's gold. So it's sort of like I'm looking at this thinking, basically, I need these now in my bedroom on the, you know, above the bed on the other wall.
I'll do you one.
So yeah, I'm like, this is what I'm ready for now. So yeah, so my partner used to be a graphic designer, so he does a lot of like these crazy stuff in our house, which is really nice. So yes, now I need them to just finish it off. So yeah, if we run through it individually as well, because you can get them all individually if you want to. I think there's 2 left of the bees individual, so if you want them individually, there is still the kit available, but 2 left, so that's it. I've got 7 people currently with it in their basket and 2 available, so it can't go to all 7 people. £16.99 is amazing. The honeycomb, again, very, very popular. I think just over half the stock of this has gone individually, and you're going to use that for so many different bits.
Exactly. And don't think just because the stencil and the stamp have got a similar kind of shape, when you use them in different ways, you know, you get completely different looks, so you get the kind of reverse of each other, so you can put your pastes and your inks and everything through the stencil, but then obviously stamp it for your outlines with the stamp, so they are different.
Yeah, so to add them together would be brilliant to use them in different ways.
I just didn't want you to be thinking I want to use a certain technique and not having the ability to do that.
Definitely, and £5.99 for that stencil as well. Congratulations, Claire, on an amazing first show. 3 gorgeous demos. Can't wait for the next show, Tracy. Thank you. We've got some really special things coming up still. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? We'll come to the background as well. So the mono print that we were talking about. So obviously designs like this that you could create. Lovely one here from Kerry.
That looks from just some plain black ink. So the embossing, it looks like a different.
It does, doesn't it?
It looks like the reverse of each other, but that's just
from one.
Yeah.
I mean,
exact same stuff.
Just use your imagination. There's just so much that you can do with any of these bits. Absolutely gorgeous. That one's £16.99, of course, for you to be able to get that. So well done. We've got the flower. Shall we bring that? Let's have a look. Here's a couple of the flowers that we saw, and obviously we saw you creating yours as well. So you've got Gemma's and Stephanie's here. Half the stock of these have got, I just love that flower, the openness of it.
So huge, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's such a
The movement of it, you know, it's got that real curve to it.
And whether you wanted that
petals
for birthdays, Mother's Days, you know, to get well, whether it was a sympathy card, everything it would work for, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
So well done. A lot of you asking to have a look at Yay again, so we'll bring that back up for you as well. And obviously remember that with the Yay, you are getting 7 different stamps. So you've got your Yay, you've got your birth, you're happy, you did it, and congrats. So all of them sentiments for the one price of £10.99. And again, I mean, this is one I wanted to show a bit earlier, but I didn't get around to. But you know, Kerry Gibson doing this one, I love that.
So
and that's showing the honeycomb with it.
again, with the that glitter paste again that we're going to see a little bit later. So definitely, even if you've got what you want. In this first show, do come in for the second one because there's something extra, plus there's different techniques and different demonstrations for you.
Another amazing bundle. Thank you so much. In an hour you'll be back. We've got so many more demos. Keep checking out. Everything is on the web. We've got loads more coming up, obviously from Paper Dienamics next as well. We'll see you in a second. You'll be back in an hour.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Okay, we are back, and we have got so much more coming up, of course, with Paper Dienamics. We've got brand new bundles that are coming up. You can still get everything we showed you in the first hour as well, apart from this. So the first ever spotlight you brought, and it's gone. It's completely sold out.
It's gone.
Mm-hmm. So it does
You've got to
mean,
be in it.
haven't you? You've got to literally get involved as quickly as you can, because we are going to try and bring spotlight deals more regularly for you. This was the first one, and it literally sold out within an instant. It was half price. So well done to all of you who've got it. But it just to remind you that if you do see something like that, you need to get involved so quickly.
Well, that's right. Yeah, you've got to be in these things. We're playing around. We're having we're having a lot of fun here at Hobbymaker, and we're bringing you these ideas. And that was the first spotlight that we've done from Paper Dienamics. Other companies will be bringing their spotlight in as well. So look out for the spotlights. They are really going to be the thing to be checking out on. But you're going to have to be quick, because it's at a special price. And when they've gone, they've gone. And in our case, sadly, it's gone. Some people might say, well, what I haven't had, Shez, I haven't missed. And I'd say, well, you have missed it, because it's a great product. But there you go. However, we've got much more for you on the show. Yes,
we have. Honestly, I mean, we're going to come over, obviously, to these new opportunities here with the bundles. I can't take my eyes off of this.
I thought you were going to say me.
You as well. Definitely you as well.
I thought you were going to say, I can't take my eyes off of you, but that would have been a song title.
You don't want me to sing?
No.
I'm dreadful.
Well, you should me sing. I used to be a singer.
Did you?
I did, yes, I did.
Really?
I did. I once sung with... You'll be far too young to remember, but there'll be some boys and girls out there who remember a guy called Harry Seacombe.
Okay.
He was big on the Sunday evening.
Right.
So, yeah, I've sung with Harry Seacombe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's the next best thing to Harry Styles, but much older.
Much older, back in the day. Well.
However, holographic.
It's amazing. I think everybody has been waiting for this.
It's beautiful, isn't it, really? So this is a 10-sheet mixed colour and design pack. You've got all of these different colours in there as well. It really is beautiful. You've got the rainbow stripe, you've got the crystallina, and they're in the different colours as well. So we've got the blues, the purples, the greens, the lovely golden reds are in there as well. So you're going to get a mixture of them. There may well be some slight colour variations from what you get home, but you are going to get 10 sheets. They're all A4, and they are amazing. And what you can't do with these, Claire, that's Claire. That's Claire. I'm looking at Claire and talking to you. She says, what you can't do with these is not worth discussing.
I've never seen any card before with that effect.
Well, this is the rainbow effect,
different.
and we've colour washed this back at the factory up there in Halifax in West Yorkshire. We've actually colour washed this, so it starts its life out as natural silver.
Oh, really?
And we've given it all of these different colours, but boy, doesn't it look fantastic.
Gosh, that is like probably my favourite I've ever seen. I absolutely am amazed by that. And all of this for less than £6?
All of this for less than £6.
Gosh,
unbelievable, isn't it? Really?
amazing.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's a really, great price here at Hobbymaker. And of course, as I say, if you've got those first items in your basket, it doesn't matter. You can put this in your basket again, because you're not going to pay any more P&P.
Exactly. No, so just £3.95 for everything. So whoever and however many bits you want to get between midnight and midnight, that's what you're paying. And this, I kind of feel like, you could be thinking forward to Christmas with some of the red bits, but everything, or invitations, this would look incredible. And there's a real thickness to it as well.
Well, I think that we're all a little bit magpie-ish, really, Shaz, really. We like things that are shiny, don't we? I mean, you girls, and many of the boys, we like our little diamond rings. I mean, we're in a whole building full of glitz and glamour, aren't we, really? This is the glitz and glamour of the paper world, and it really does really bring something to your card making and other opportunities. Like Claire was just making some amazing tags there, really. Use your dies with them, use your embossing folders with them, use them for matting and layering. It really is going to take you on a creative journey, and it's going to add that extra piece of luxury to your projects.
It is. I mean, that's 60p a sheet. with this when you think of it in that way. And obviously you've got the white on the other side. So if you wanted to even just fold these and kind of create that straight into a card.
You could do, yeah. It's whatever
you wanted,
it's a lovely weight of cardstock that you can do that if you wanted to. So personally, I would say that's maybe a little bit exuberant, but maybe if you want to have a completely hologrammed board, then you can do that for
I'm
sure.
wanting it by my window. I'm wanting all the sunlight to come in and like dance off it.
That's the thing, you get the reflection with it, for sure.
Isn't it? Gosh, and then some of those die cuts we saw you using earlier, putting that on there and then having that as the centrepiece is just exceptional.
I'll do some for you in a minute.
Yes,
I'll do some for you. We'll have a bit of play.
Yes, definitely. So that's there at £5.97, so that's 10 sheets. Got loads of new people who are coming through for this as well. I kind of feel like this would be a great first purchase.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, again, we're all attracted to it, but particularly young people. For some reason, young people are really attracted to holograms. I mean, it is so fascinating. You've got the colours, the different designs in there as well, but young people are design. It really is that attraction for you there. You could make little cake boxes,
that would
little
be
treat
lovely,
boxes.
yeah.
And seeing as we're in a jewellery complex, you could make little jewellery boxes as well, couldn't you really? You know, I mean, we've just had Mother's Day, Father's Day next. I mean, you imagine making a box for your father's teeth to go in, you know, it's little false teeth. You could put a little box there, say, Dad, I've done you a little box for your false teeth to sit in. I mean, that's luxury, isn't it?
The teeth are going to feel
It'd
special.
thank you forever.
100%. They'll be like,
The only reason I can reference that is that because my late father, bless him, he used to, you know, go to bed at night, he'd have something at the side of the bed to put his teeth in.
Yeah, my nan was the same. Yeah.
It's one of those things, really.
Yeah, exactly.
Fortunately, mine are all still there for the minute.
All still there for now, so you won't need that. You could just have it for, I don't know, piece of jewellery?
Piece of jewellery, yeah, lovely. But
a little sweet box, lovely.
A lot that you can do with it, for sure.
Amazing.
So we'll have a play with that.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for that. So we're going to do a demo with
We're going to do a little bit of demo of that, but we've got
Brilliant.
much more.
Go on then, what would
we've
you
got
like?
much more.
What would you like
Look
to go
at
to
all
next?
of this. Now, two things we're going to show you. We're going to show you, obviously, in a moment or two, we're going to go back to the touch of violet. But I wanted to show you the holographic glittered card. Now, we talk about this being the glitter card.
Wow.
You can see on there, it's lovely and shiny, but this has got an encapsulated glitter, but it's actually a holographic glitter. So there's no shed there. There's none of these bits going to fall off. You're not going to get it all over your hands and things. But within the touch of violet, not only have you got the violet flowers, but you've got the lovely greens. And I was just, when I was looking earlier on, thinking how you could pick up the green from the glitter card to work with that touch of violet collection. It would be beautiful. You just add that extra little bit of glitz and sparkle there as well. Now again, you've got 10 sheets in this range. It really is. And do you know, I was driving down the M6 today, like you do on every day. And funny enough, I ended up behind a John Lewis van.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And do you know what colour John Lewis vans are?
Green?
They're green.
Yeah.
And they're almost this green
Yeah, they
as well.
are.
So I was thinking, and I associate John Lewis as being posh.
I do as well.
It's like where I come from, you know, John Lewis, there ain't a John Lewis where I come from. John Lewis is posh.
Yes.
If you want posh card, this is definitely, the one to have. This is your John Lewis posh green card.
Yeah.
And of course, green, really good. St. Patrick's Day, very good.
Yes.
Christmas comes around every year. You can use your greens in there. Green for your foliage. If you make flowers, leaves, all of those things, you've got green for your foliage. So don't just think, oh, I never use green. Yes, you could. You mentioned earlier on today, Celia, one of our amazing design team members.
Yes.
She loves green. Green's her favourite colour.
I think it's a lot of people's.
Yes, for sure. And do you know what goes with green?
Red.
Red!
Wow.
Yeah!
Oh, I love them together. Look at that.
Don't they look amazing? I mean, that really is. That is beautiful. And again, the red there is all encapsulated with the glitter, and it is a holographic glitter. Unfortunately, we haven't got touchy vision yet. We're working on it for you here at Hobby Maker. We're working on it, but for now, you'll just have to trust me when I say this is holographic and it is glittered. We'll see if we can zoom in a little bit. We'll chest Steve out and see how close he can get in. How close can you get in, baby?
Oh wow, look at that. That's when you can really see what we're seeing.
The hologram on there as well, and you can see how that then reflects and changes. It is a holographic glitter. It's amazing.
And it's so nice it's not going to come off, because you know when you end up with it covering your glitter or you're trying to hoover it up, it's so much better when the effect's there but you're not getting it on your hands.
Well, there are many crafters who just don't like that tactile finish where it falls off, you know, it goes everywhere. A lot of people just don't like that.
Exactly.
Really.
So
It's a bit like those Christmas tree and those Christmas... Oh, look at that! Oh, now you can see the holographic there, can't you? Absolutely.
I've just noticed this one's gone under a £5 as well. £4.77 for 10.
Isn't
10
that amazing?
sheets. Wow, yes.
So,
Gosh.
oh, Steve, I don't care what you say about you, mate. I think you're really good, really. I'm going to put a word in with the people upstairs to say that man is amazing. There you go. So, there is the green, there is the red. Shall we make it a trio?
Yes.
Let's give it a trio. Now, this is brilliant. Again, this is the, what colour would you call that?
I would go purple.
Purple, yeah. So
Would you?
some people call it mauve, but purple's good. Mauve is a purple. But again, another texture. But don't they make a lovely trio set?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And again, the same with the holographic glitter in there as well. Brilliant to work with for all of your projects. And this again, this colour will work amazing with all of your lovely Touch of Violet collection that we're going to show you in a moment or two.
Yeah, I mean,
if you
to have
grab one of
that.
those toppers there,
Yes.
any one of those shares, and just stick that in front of there, just to show you the contrast of how the colour works within that. Isn't that brilliant? That is lovely.
So nice.
So you can see how you're going to get the contrast, the magic there is going to be created by using those holograms and those lovely glittered cards as well.
Yeah, and I just think you get an extra bit of like pizzazz, don't you, by having something like this where you've thought about having the glitter.
For sure, yeah. So that's three there. We've shown now three items. Shall we show this one?
Yes.
Because this is brilliant. I think we might have very quickly.
Yeah, we've had the most messages about this, I think, in the break, saying please let us see it again because we only showed it so quickly.
Oh, this is lovely. Now look, you can see me straight through there, can't you? You can see right through my shirt as well. But it is translucent. You can see there that it's completely translucent, so you can see through it. Do you know what you can do with this? Flowers. Butterflies, all of those accents that you want to use in your projects, you can do all that. I'm going to put this through its paces. This embosses amazingly as well. And the other thing as well, Shaz, look, is you can tear this and you get a really crisp, clean white edge coming down the centre there. So you can get all of those tearing techniques as well. This is the piece de resistance on translucent vellums, and we've colour washed it back at the factory. We've given it this cosmic look, this amazing look.
I'm just thinking of unicorns. You know, like when I see that, I'm just thinking of unicorns immediately. Yeah, so magical.
And a great price to boot as well.
I know, £7.50 once again, and you're getting 12 sheets with this, so even more sheets than the others, 12 sheets at £7.50. And that is going to work, whether you want to do something that looks very much, you know, all about kind of the sky, whether you're wanting to make a children's card with a unicorn. It's something for every age, I think, with that. It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we've done some really good projects with this before, and our design team members have made some amazing samples with it as well. Again, I'm going to put it through in this little pace. We're going to cut some flowers, we're going to cut some butterflies. We'll show you in a minute too. However, let's just very quickly, we'll whiz through other things because we've got a deal.
We've got
if you like red card, Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Christmas Day, all of the days, red never goes out of fashion. It's there, it's a bargain price, it's super quality, it's 270 GSM. Job's yours, you should be have that. This, can you ever feel that? Just feel that.
Oh, yes.
We're talking about white card. You can have any colour you like, you can have any colour like so as long as it's white. But this is white, this is textured.
Isn't it?
And it gets,
you get that.
so it's a bit like a scratch board, isn't it, really? So this is your textured white card, your linen textured white card on there. Brilliant. Again, let's put that into your basket. What about black card? When don't you use black card? You can use black card all of the time. Put black with any colour you like, it will work. It's the base. Do you know, I've been selling colour card for nearly 30 years. And black, besides white, it goes white, black, cream. Those are the three top-selling colours throughout planet Earth. And that's because black is brilliant for your matting and layering. It's that accent thing. You could do obviously then do all of your silhouettes as well. Cut all your silhouettes. You can stamp onto this, you know, with your inks and do your, what Claire was just talking about earlier on. She maybe used a little bit of black card.
Glitter on black always looks so good.
Glitter on as well, looks stunning as well. And again, it's black on the front, it's black on the back, and it's black in the middle. So it's all there for you. You don't need to worry about it. It's a great material. So that's another 10-sheet little bundle. Now we've got the cream. I mentioned about the cream being good. Listen, some people say things are thick. Just have a feel how thick that is.
Oh my word!
Now that you see that your reaction there was
that is
like it's a great way, isn't it? It's a really good way. If you like to do things for construction or you want your card to be super luxurious, the cream is amazing. And again, it's a solid core, but again with the thing, so you've got the solid core element there. I've just taught it for you at the moment, just tearing it all the way down. So it's cream on the front, but again, got a bit of a toothage there.
Really nice texture.
A bit of toothage, a bit of embossing. This is what all of the high. You go into the John Lewis's, you go into the high-end greeting card stores. This is what people make. You know, the posh card makers use
Feels
this.
like the wedding cards,
Wedding
you know,
cards,
like things like
all
that.
that, yeah, definitely the posh.
And, yeah.
So that's,
Lovely.
we've had number 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Amazing. Getting all your
8
colours.
with the holographic.
Yes.
Now, we spoke earlier on about the silver.
Yes.
We've got the silver in there as well. Can you see? Look there.
That's where we saw
just have the
Stephen.
bright
Yeah.
silver. You can see all the way around there. We can see
Yeah.
all the way up there. We go. We're doing a bit of waving at the back there.
Great
We can
reflection.
see all of the silver. That's the great. However, then to go with that,
Yep.
number 9, number 10 is the satin. Opposites attract,
Very
don't they?
nice. Yeah.
Now again, I'm going to show you that how that embosses, because I showed you this morning, or on the first show,
Yep.
this morning. Where's my day gone? I showed you where the bright silver, how beautiful that is. The satin silver
Yes.
does exactly
Yeah,
the same job.
yeah.
So listen, the reason that I'm showing you all these is because we've now got the holographic,
Yeah.
we've got the satin silver, we've got the bright silver, we've got the luxury cream, we've got the luxury black, we've got the textured white, we've got the wed, we've got the translucent, and then we've got the glittered green. John Lewis green,
Yeah.
the mauve, purple, and the red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yes.
There's a price on these.
Okay. So £59.50 if you want them all individually. We've showed you the price individually. Today, you're going to do this offer where the bundle comes in that you're only paying for 6 out of the 10. Wow, okay, so under 40
Shut
instead.
the front door. 6 out of 10, that's the one
Oh
to
my
go for,
gosh.
really. So
Yeah,
if you want
yeah.
some cardstock into your craft room
Yeah.
that you're going to use all of the time,
Yeah,
this
of
is
course.
timeless. It's
Wow.
not going to go out of date, it's not going to go out of fashion. You're going to use
Yeah.
these colours. You're definitely not going to
amazing.
use it all in a day or a
No.
week, not unless you're absolutely flying and working around the clock.
Yeah.
But you've got the luxury of having that much volume of card. And can tell you, like everything, unfortunately, raw materials is going up, paper is going up.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would say to you, if you can, put it in your basket now and check it out. Don't forget, it ain't yours
Yes.
till you check it out. But if you put it in your basket, you're going to be guaranteed to get this luxury
all of that.
all at home very, very
And
quickly.
it feels very much like then you've got your everyday colours, then you've got your specials to pick out for Christmas, then
Yep.
you've got this that you want in to kind of maybe make the unicorn like I was talking about. Then you think, oh my gosh, I need the luxury for my Easter cards or my christening cards. It's everything. It's literally covering all of the
You've
events
got
of the
all
year.
of the bases
Yeah.
there already covered, and you've got all of
Yes.
those colours that you can matte and layer with again. The black will work with
Yeah.
the cream will work with the
Amazing.
ivory, the ivory will work with the satin,
Yeah.
the satin works with the bright silver. You can mix and match and play around with. You've got so much creative fun, and I would say if you are new to crafting, this is definitely one to have in your craft room for sure.
Especially because you're literally just throwing in like 4 of these for free. You're going, just have them for free. You know what? Won't charge them. Have them for free.
For free! For free!
Wow,
Oh,
amazing.
Do you remember the original film with Dudley Moore and Santa Claus? I don't know if you remember that
I'm not
film.
sure,
Well, you know,
no.
well, Dudley Moore did a film for Santa Claus, and it's about
Okay.
giving things away for free.
Okay.
And I get that voiceover feeling because I go for free. For free. It literally is. It's you know
You're Santa
it's
Claus
something that's
today.
alien to me, really. I mean, alien to a Yorkshire person giving something away for free, and we're going to give you 1, 2,
Until
3,
this.
4 of them for
Oh my
free.
gosh.
For free. I'm gonna cry. I'm off.
Amazing. Okay, we're going to have some demos. We're going to see exactly how to emboss on these as well. But that is going to be the best price you can get all of these for as well. Thank you to everybody who's joining us. Lovely to see new people that are here as well. And remember, of course, you could have got all that. You could have got the amazing bundle from earlier, and you're still only paying that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well. Okay, shall we have a look at what we're going to do with these in a
I am. I'm going to start with that satin
Yes.
card because, as I say, I wanted to just show you the satin card. I
Yes.
mean, this is one of the things, we've got a range of card stocks that we manufacture back at the factory, and it was inspired by the satins,
Yeah.
the satin silver, the satin gold. Fabulous. Now, I'm going to show you, as a little bit of a reminder, we're going to put the same embossing folder in just so I can
Yeah.
do a comparison of oranges with oranges.
Yeah,
I think that's the
definitely.
saying, isn't it, really? If you want to check something out, you've got to check it out against the oranges with oranges. So we're just going to put that through the paces again. This machine is in stock and it's brilliant. I can tell you, you know, if you want to put this into your basket,
Yeah.
you need to do. It's a great machine, and I know
Yeah.
it's on a great offer.
I know, limited edition, only 800 of these. Got the last couple of hundred, I think, available. And today, $99.99 is where we are going to go to on that. And it is like everybody who's used it so far just seems to love it. Straight through.
I think I've asked my good lady to treat me to this for
Have
Father's
you?
Day.
Yeah.
Because I love it. I mean, all joking aside, it is a really good machine. And I also like the fact, because I'm a bit forgetful at my age, you forget.
Yes, yeah.
You know, I nearly forgot the wife's birthday, but another story. it turns itself off. The
Yeah.
power button goes off on its own, and that is a really good thing, really, in this day and age where we're having to pay for electric now. Yes. It's a good idea that it turns itself off. But look at what happens when you do that.
Yeah.
Now, that is the satin that we've done. Let me just bring back in the bright that we did earlier today. And you can see the oranges with the oranges, which is what I say. Look at the two different styles, the contrast, and the effects that you can get from that. It is brilliant. Amazing. This is core basic materials that you need in your craft room to really take your world on a creative journey, and that's exactly what you can do with that. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah,
really, really good.
It really is.
So, let's play around with some of the bits, shall we, as well, shall we? Because I wanted to show you the translucents. Well, let's bring that into play now. I think that would be a really good time to do that.
Definitely.
The translucent is brilliant, and again, we've only got a certain amount of stock of it, and I think again, you really want to get hold of that if you can, whilst we've got it. I'm going to cut out some flowers because I think that would really be thing. So I'm going to take this little, the translucent, here's my little floral dies with my little dies, and it's going to cut all of them out in one little pass. So we're going to put that down onto there. And I thought what we could do as well is I mentioned about little butterflies. You're never going to be short of butterflies, but this creates amazing butterflies, all done out of the translucent. Honestly, you're going to be so mesmerised with the way that this will turn out. It's fabulous. It's one of those products that you must have whilst we've got it because it is brilliant. Let me just put that into there, press the run button, and again, quick, easy, but amazing results. It's cracking.
Yeah.
It is.
You can hear it doing it.
But look how beautiful this is going. And then we're going to be able to we're going to pop out all the little bits, and we're going to be able to put together a lovely little set of florals. Look how wonderful this is. Let me just turn this over, and you can see now how they're all popping out. Let's just try and take them out for you as quickly as this. Look at all of these lovely flowers, how they've all popped out. Then you've got your butterflies, how they've all come out as well. That one's just not quite, and that one needs to go through again. We'll put that through again in a minute or two, and get quite the pressure on the middle there, right? But look how beautiful that these have just cut out, and the butterflies as well. Now look at that, really, when you get those little butterfly wings and you fold them all up.
Wow.
It's like a real butterfly, isn't it?
Oh, it is. With the different colours that are coming through.
With the colours that come through as well. And again, you can play around with that one as well. So what you would normally do then, Shaz, is you'd normally get maybe your small little 3D forms, or you could get your glues and things, and you can literally pop things on like this. So just going to do a couple just to show the viewers exactly what I mean. That's going to go onto there. We'll only use a couple of the smaller ones. We'll just go a little bit up in our layers, shall we? So that one's going to go onto there. Let's put that one onto there. Let's take that, we'll take the cover off. We'll do it as we're going along. And then what we can do is we're going to put that one onto there as well. So that one's going to sit on there. Then we'll get the smaller sizes as well. And this is what you do with these, is you layer them up, and then you're going to do a little bit of bending and shaping. To create those illusional effects of your small little florals, and then and it really does add something to your projects if you want to do so. I'm putting all of these into the centre, only using small little 3D foam pads, and let's put this one on there, and then we'll put a little gemstone in the centre. Because it's translucent, obviously you can see it, so you can see the pad through the middle there. We don't want that. No. We definitely don't want that. So we're just going to put a little gemstone into the centre there. And this is like a real flower.
Wow,
because then, but then what you can do is you bend up the wing, you bend up the florals, and you give it a bit of shaping, a little bit of bending. Let's just put my knife out the way. You give it a bit of bend and shape. Bend me, shape me. Any way you want me, and all of that. Yeah, there's song titles. I love music.
Yeah, I do.
I miss my music days. In fact, I was only thinking about that the other day, really, because I used to be in a band,
Oh, as well.
Oh, yeah. Not only was I singist, I used to be in a band.
That's amazing.
Well, you think I'm kidding, don't you?
No.
I did. I used to be in a band. I was the drummist.
Oh, was you?
I was the guy at the back of the band, making all of the noise. Can you tell? Can you tell? And look now how that has worked. Beautiful there, isn't it, really?
That is so amazing.
Again, you've got the dimension on the effect. And again, if I turn it to the sideways as well, you can almost, it's almost like creating those lotus flowers with this particular die set, isn't it, really? Like creating those real lotus dies. And again, in that lovely, I'm just going to get a bit of the silver card. Let's just get a bit of the cardstock just to be able to show you what that looks like. So we'll put it onto there and then just show you how wonderful that is.
That is beautiful.
So again, and that's all been done through the translucent That's as good as you need to worry about. And of course, you do get the 12 sheets included in with the set, and you can really play around and have a lot of fun with that. And don't forget, we also cut out the butterflies as well, and then you can do the same with your little leaves as well. There's so much that you can cut out with these. It really is a product that's going to keep giving and giving and giving.
It's so delicate, isn't it? Like,
really, really
as it's
delicate,
made.
yeah, and it
Wonderful.
looks lovely, doesn't it, when it's all being popped out. So let's just put that to one side for a moment. I've got a lot of stuff on my desk here now.
Yeah.
Never
much
mind,
to do,
it'll be fine on the night. So let's just put those onto there.
Yep.
I'll tidy up as I'm going along, so we'll just put that down onto
A lot of you have already, of course, got this. So if you do want to get the 12 sheets of the translucent, it is available for you, but we haven't got a massive quantity of this. So once it's gone, it's gone. It's just incredible, isn't it? The galaxy look. Paul's just said I've never seen anything like it. I haven't. And I think the way that it just can have that galaxy effect, the way it creates those beautiful flowers, butterflies, everything, it's amazing. So individual. It's lovely ombre. I mean, it's got the pinks, the purples that are coming through. It's just got so many different tones. So do make sure that you confirm in on that at £7.50. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Well done to all of you. But remember, if you want, you can get all of that cardstock and the paper that we were showing you, where you're going to get kind of 4 lots free. That's the best way to do it in terms of prices as well. So I can bring that up. It's just an amazing stash builder. It really is. And we're going to look at many different ones of these individually just to see how you can work with them as well. And at £34.99, so obviously £7.50 that would have been on its own, but as part of the offer with all of those glitter pieces, with the holographics, with the kind of black, the white, the red, the cream cardstock as well, and then the silvers that we've got there, you can get all of it for one price tag today of £34.99, which is like getting 4 of these thrown in for free also. Or are we going to work with holographic yet?
Yeah, we're going to do a little bit with cutting with the hologram, Shaz, for sure. We're just going to put this one through. I'm just going to do a couple of little bits for us whilst we're working. And have we had a power cut?
Has it turned itself off?
It's turned itself off, and it's difficult to turn it on. It's live TV. The power's gone off.
TV.
It's nothing to do with me.
Dan's going to come and...
I'll come back to that cutting, shall I, in a minute or two, when I put 10 pence in the meter.
Dan will have a look at that. It's not a problem at all. So Dan will have a look at that for you and get that so that it comes back on. We've got the holographic that I was just talking about just there. Now this has been the most popular, as I would have expected. You can just see it has the most incredible amount of colour, of course, that's coming out of this. We've got the beautiful amount of light that's coming out of this as well, where we've got the fantastic rainbow effect that we can see on those. You've got the silvers that are coming out, so 5 different types, all of them with 2 of each of these. And there's just nothing else, is there, quite like this. And today it's under £6 for you to get all of that. And of course we'll be able to see us using those bits in a few moments as well. Well done. If as well you've already purchased this, and then you want this, it's one off P&P. So that's £3.95 per day, so you can absolutely take advantage. Dan's fixed the electric. Well done, Dan.
Yeah, can I just say, for the benefit of the record, it's not the machine. I mean, everybody just blames the machine. It's really the operative. But in this case, down by my feet, you can't really see down by my feet, and you don't really want to because it's a bit of a mess down there. But we have got connections within connections within connections, and one of the connections was loose.
Come out, yeah.
So it wasn't the machine, it hadn't run out of electric or anything like that. And we did put 50p in a metre, but it's one of the connections. And it was probably me, I've probably kicked it. There you go. I'll blame me, as I'm always get blamed. When I'm at home, I always get blamed. If anything goes wrong, blame Smithy. It's his fault. However, what was I doing? I was starting with the holograms, which you were just showing to the viewers there. And I was just putting through a piece of the glitter card just to see what came out from this one as well. And hopefully we've got this doing just the right thing for us. Oh, yes, we have, and it's come out lovely again. So look, what I've done here is I've taken a piece of the glittered green, the lovely green glitter card on there, and I've cut out this lovely little butterfly set again, beautiful, that's going to be able to work. And we're going to bend and shape with this as well. And you can see all of the bits, how beautiful that is die cut. And all of the elements are just going to pop straight out to give us an amazing butterflied effect as well. And we'll come back to this in a minute too, because when I'm going to put something together, hopefully it'll be all right in the night. It will be really, really good. But it just shows you that what the effects that you can get with the quality of the card.
Oh, definitely.
I always think, Shaz, really, it's like if you put quality in, you're going to get quality out.
100%.
And that's the way that it is.
I think that's the thing. I think it does make such a big difference with what we've actually got here, because like you've just saw there, and we've not even got just the green available. If you want the glitter card, we've also got the mauve, the purple, the red and the green as well, all individually, also all within that bundle if you want to get all of those colours. So you can obviously absolutely add these on, but putting through things like this is just going to be incredible. The mauve's the most popular so far of the glitter card stock. I love that one. That was the one that kind of drew my eye, you know, immediately when I first saw it. So if you want that one, get that, but you can get all three. It's a one-off postage and packaging fee if you want all three of them, because it's between midnight and midnight, one charge on those. I'll bring the mauve in for you as well, just so that you can, yeah, it's there for you. So if you want to get that, of course, it's 10 sheets of mauve for under £6, which is gorgeous. Rightio, so well done if you want that one. And now we are going to come across as well to, and you're going to get to see how gorgeously that cut out.
Oh yeah, this the hologram board. So I've got my 8-inch by 8-inch card there on the show as well. Now ordinarily we would put that down down there for us, and it's going to give us an amazing backdrop. I think you would agree that words. However, for those of you who are new to crafting, and I'm not teaching our professional crafters and our experienced crafters how to suck eggs really, but bearing in mind, boys and girls, that we do get new people joining us all the time who've never made a card in their life, who think that they'd like to have a go, and we would love you to have a bit of a go. And the reason that, so what I'm saying, so what you would do is whilst I'm just playing around with this, is you would, normally, you could put that straight down onto your card, but you're going to waste, because if you're going to cover that middle bit up, you're going to waste it. So what you need to do is you need to die cut that out. And one of the things to possibly invest in as a new crafter is to get out what we call these, which are claw cluster dies, you know, your little sets of cluster dies. And you can see from there, you've got all of these different shapes. There's various vendors here at Hobby Maker that do these, and you'll see those, lots of them. If you haven't seen them yet, you'll see them very soon. What you can do with these is you can literally just take all of your elements then, and you can cut out the middle, because you're not going to see this. And what it does is we're going to cut out the middle and we're going to park it. We're not actually even going to use it for the moment. We might use it in the next show, but for the minute, we're just going to park it. But rather than use all of your good quality cardstock that you're paying good money for, and only use it on one project, if you took the middle out, it would make your cardstock go a lot.
You don't want to waste any of your cardstock when it's as beautiful as this, do you?
No.
You know.
Definitely not, for sure. So you can see on there now, we can take out the middle bit, take that off of there, and we've now cut out the middle. Cut out the middle for sure. He says, I'm having a bad day at the office today. I did say, didn't I, this morning, that I was having a bad day at the office. I've cut some of it out, but I actually, silly Smith boy, he put the card in with it as well. He said, yeah, put the card in. One day I want to be a proper crafter. I want to be a proper crafter. I'm going to put that back in place again. Look, I can do, so will do. You're not even going to see this. One of the things that people say is that, Smith, you're like the Tommy Cooper of crafting.
Tommy Cooper, I love that.
Tommy Cooper of crafting. Who would have thought it, really? It went wrong, and there we go.
I think the brilliant thing is, though, is like when we see things where we maybe put something in, you know, in the wrong order or anything like that, it just shows how to rectify from it as well. And we all need that. So it doesn't matter, does it?
Absolutely. Well, I'm going to rectify it. Let's make sure that we that Smithy. I mean, people will be screaming at the telly now, saying, "God, blimey." He calls himself a professional. Listen, I never call myself a professional. We have got amazing crafters in our design team. We've got Celia, we've got Andrea, we've got Denise. I was calling Denise. We've got Suzanne down in Wales. Amazing crafters, do fantastic samples. I'm a pure beginner by comparison to these guys. But it's good. I enjoy it. I love it. And I never pretend that I am the world's expert for sure. I'm just saying to you that we at Paper Dienamics, we're going to bring you the best quality of papercraft products that we can. And we're going to give you all of the elements that you can have your creative fun. Now, the whole objective of this was to save you money, and at the end of the day, what we have done is we've saved you money by taking that lovely little die out of there. Let's just peel that off of the hologram. Again, you can see your low-tack adhesive will take off the hologram and doesn't do it any harm whatsoever. But I'll put that back onto my little frame set there. I'm not even going to use that middle on this occasion, but what I am going to do is I'm just going to put that onto one side for the moment. I'm going to get my 8-inch by 8-inch card. We're not going to see that either, so we will persevere, shall we? We'll put some tape on the back onto here, and we'll have a little bit of play. And this is the best bit of ours. This is the playtime bit. So you've cut that out, and we're giving our card, our 8-inch by 8-inch card, a wonderful, you know, lovely, expensive green kind of look. Really, really nice. Of course, St Patrick's Day just been and gone not
Exactly.
long ago.
Yeah.
And
Christmas
I know
will literally be here soon, because how is it already April? I know, but it's true. It's worth getting it while it's in stock, isn't it? Even if you're waiting for Christmas. I feel like this year's going. I'm like, it's April. Like, how is it April already? Literally in my ear, I've got everyone saying, don't mention Christmas. I'm like, I'm just saying the year's going very, very fast.
Now, can I just say to you, and the viewers, many of the viewers who have been crafting for a long time will tell you, and this is just fair warning, all right, please be warned, Christmas in crafting world is in June and July. So, if you want to join our Christmas fun, then you can join us in June and July, and we're going to have an awful lot of fun with Christmas. And that is so that you can make your Christmas cards, your Christmas gifts, your Christmas offerings, and do it in time for being able to make and sell. Because that's the time when a lot of crafters make money for their charities or for their hobby, is to be able to do that when it's Christmas. So you can see now on there, I'm now going to take a piece of that lovely glitter card, right? But what I was going to do is I'm also going to take that little piece that we cut out there, and this is the piece that we've got here. Now, I haven't quite got all of the tape ready, but I'm going to just try and do my best to get this done as quickly as we can. And hopefully this will be, it'll be good. It'll be all right on the night. We've cut this out with a die cut, so we're just going to put some tape down on there, and I'm just going to trim this off on here. So, again, it's all about just having the fun that you want to have, really. I often, as I did say to you right at the start, didn't I, Shez? Honestly, I'm kidding you not. I did say, we'll make this up as we go along. I did. I said that. And
But you can, can't you? Because it's, so creative. And I think when you see like the glitter card or the holograph card as well, you feel inspired. So whether, you're our age, whether you're a child, I think everybody would love working with this.
I think that is absolutely brilliant, really good. And that's going to go nicely down on the bottom there. Now, don't worry, you will get to see it in a minute too, because that's now going to go there. So now, it's not showing up too well at the moment, but down here, believe you me, we've got our little butterfly down in this corner here, on here. And what we're now going to do is we're now going to mount that over the top there. It'll all come to play in a minute or two. So let's just take off the tape off the back here. We're going to put this together.
Now, a third of the stock of the holographic card has gone, okay? So if you do want to get that, I will jump in quickly. I imagine probably by the end of the show it will have all gone, and that's because you are getting, obviously, what Keith's working with there alongside the glitter, but you can see 10 pieces here. It's just so amazing. I actually feel as well like it looks fabulous here in the studio with our artificial studio lights. It looks even better in real person.
Oh, yeah,
the amount of colour that's coming out of it.
Yeah, definitely. 100% it's going to look really, really beautiful, really, for sure with that. I mean, it's a product that's just going to keep you giving. There's so much fun that you're going to be able to have with that for sure. Shall we go to mention, dare we mention the Touch of Violet collection?
Yes, let's.
We've got all of the goodies across there. But included in there, and we touched on it right at the start of the show, that there are elements in here that have got this lovely pastel green effect on there as well. And I mentioned about the Touch of Violet and where's the violet in it, Keith? When it's all green, where's the violet? Well, the violet's actually in the centre of the flower, so everyone has got this lovely touch of violet.
Beautiful.
Now, I mentioned that they're on 250 GSM, uncoated cardstock. What does that mean in real terms? It means that I could get my inks out and I could colorise it for sure, because there's no resist there. So you can do those stamping processes on there and you can colour it. And another thing that a lot of crafters like to do is if I just get the edge on here, because it's a nice weight and because it's a white core, we mentioned obviously about the black being solid core, the cream being solid core, well these have been printed onto a white core board. But then what you can do is you can just get these amazing lovely little torn effects down the side. And it gives it that rustic, almost like, has he really torn that? I mean, what, is a man going crazy? But I think it gives it a different rugged kind of edged kind of look, really.
Yeah, I like it.
And I think that's really, really quite a nice effect. So you're just literally tearing that off. Some might say, well, that's not really quite cool. But I think it really is very rustic, very different. And when you actually then see this, when I mount this onto the card in a minute or two, you'll hopefully get the idea of there are no rules. And I often say to people when we're talking about card making, or we're doing the Facebook Lives, or we're at craft events, there's no such thing as a bad card. If you've made it, it's not about, it's not the best in the world, it's not the world's, it's handmade by you. You've made it. It's your creation. And the other thing, there's only one of a kind.
Yes.
The only one in the
And it
planet
means,
Earth.
I just think so much. I just think when you get handed a handmade card, it means so much. Like my little boy, he made a Mother's Day card for my mum. He's just 3, so he did it himself. So you can imagine, it wasn't, it's not like, you're not going to be like, wow. But for my mum, it was incredible. She's like, this is handmade, this has been done by him, he can finally do his own bits, and it just means so much. So it doesn't matter how it, is really.
And you keep them, don't you? You
always,
definitely, 100% you keep them,
Yeah.
don't you, for sure. So that's all of the things that you want to be able to do with your projects, you will definitely keep them for sure. Would you just pass me one of the square gold cards there in front of you? The square
this
one.
one?
Yeah, thank you very much.
There you go.
Something.
There we are. Margot's just sent in a
Thank
message
you.
as well saying the torn off bit makes nice borders as well.
It does, yeah. Lovely borders. I mean,
Yeah.
that's exactly it. It makes lovely little borders.
Yeah.
Now you can see on here, I tend to not even do any measuring. I do it all by eye. Aye, what's going on here? I do it all a little bit by eye. I'm going to get out the guillotine. I know if you were frightened the first time, look away now.
We're going again.
Wow! It's gone. But look away now. And the other thing to be as well is don't ever think about just, throwing these away.
No.
Don't throw these away. These are borders. These are corners. These are things, look, when you've got dies like this.
Yes.
There's our mum.
Perfect.
Bish bash.
Yeah.
Use all of these bits. Keep them. They're not, you're getting them, you're using them. Don't throw them away. Get a little box together and keep them all on one side. You can do amazing things with them for sure. Now, I'm going to put this little bit of a card down onto here. So we're going to tape this one onto the back.
Yep.
I did get my corner rounder out, but I've decided I wasn't going to do that. We're not going to round off the corners. We don't want to. We'll round the corners on another occasion. Let's do all of that for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I'm not kidding the viewers when I say, in many cases, we are making this up as we go along, because I'm trying to think, how can we show you why you need this? What's, it's about... So this is probably, not maybe the best kiss card you've ever seen in your life, but it probably won't be the worst one that you see as well. And if you do want to see further inspiration, join us on our Facebook page at Paper Dienamics, and that's DIENAMICS. And you can get even further inspiration from us there. If you follow us on Facebook, you can see all the antics that we get up to. Now, the reason that I've done this gold card is to sit inside here, and you can see now how that now is beginning to play with that little corner piece. Can you see the little corner piece that we cut out down on this bottom corner down on here?
Yeah.
See how that's now come into play and the elements in there. And then look, equally then, what we've got then, Shaz, look, is that's that topper that we've torn off the edge.
Oh, wow.
Giving it that rustic look. And we're just going to just play around with that a little bit. We could do from there. And if we wanted to, we could put that die cut through. We could die cut the mum out. If we like, we could make it a mum card.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and you could take it home, give it to your other half.
There we go.
Say, when it's Mother's Day,
You're ready, it's ready.
Smithy's made it for you.
Definitely, I will. Or I'll just keep it myself, it'd be great. Now, you have just seen that we've just put Buy the Show in on your screen, and that's because a lot of you have just been asking about this. If we can just bring this back in. We can kind of speak through this a bit more, anyone, but this will give you all of those bits that we had, of course, in the first show. And so you are getting, of course, all of that cardstock. You're getting oh my gosh, I mean, you are just getting all of that that's on your screen just there. And obviously that topper that we've just put on this one that we're just making at the moment is within this as well. So you're actually getting all of those 11 lines for that price, $79.99, so a big reduction on that, and we'll speak a bit more about that shortly, just so you can jump in and get it. Oh, we're going for a ribbon.
Oh, let's put a ribbon on,
yes.
Shall we? Let's
in our pound.
This is the pound bit. You're going to put the pound bit onto the thing as well. I mean, I carry everything around with me, it might not be the right colour, but it's a ribbon. I don't really care. It's all about the little bit of the ribbon as well. I like ribbons. I'm a bit of a ribbon kind of person, really. That and the fact that it's good good practice for tying shoelaces. So
Good for this.
left over right and under, and right under left and under, and let's just tie the little bows down on there for us. Again, just a little bit of humour and fun, really, as you think. And then somebody invented slip-on shoes, you see, and then what happens then is the kids can't tie bows anymore.
Nope, exactly.
You know, that's what happened to me. Is so I haven't done that right, so I'm just going to do it again because I can. I didn't get quite me. Got my fingers and thumbs and toes all in the wrong place, and it's actually moving. It's alive as this card on the front here as well. Look again. We'll just put that on there. We'll put our finger on. We're just trying to tie it in a knot at the same time. Let's do the knot first, Smithy. That's a good idea. So we'll tie the knot first. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Do you know, if only I knew what I was doing, it'd be great. Listen, we hope you're enjoying yourself at home.
Yeah, this is the best thing about crafting, because it's the fact as well that you can layer like you've done there, and you can kind of just use all of these, you know, different components to make something like that. Look at that. That's lovely.
Oh, there we go. Got lovely, just a small little bow. That's all it needs. It doesn't need to be something hugely big or anything like that, really. But you got the lovely little bow element down on there. And then what we could do then is we could literally, if we wanted to, we could take some more of the card and we could cut out some smaller bits as well. Now I am going to do that because I think that would be right. So I didn't quite get it right the first time round. I'm going to put these two butterflies back onto the hologram card. Holographic butterflies are just amazing. They really are fabulous. So again, we'll just put them in with a bit of tape on to hold it in place. And hopefully we'll just cut these out. And again, this is what I mean about using all of your elements to be able to put them through the paces of your card making project. So let's just put that onto there. You're going to be, this is going to be, any reason to have the holographic card, this is the one that's going to show you exactly why you need to have the hologram card in your set.
A lot of it has gone. A lot of people have multi-bought on it as well, which I would, because obviously once it's gone, it's gone. I can't wait to see these. And then I'm thinking, if you got the holographic card and then you got what we made the butterflies in before, the mix of butterflies would look so beautiful together.
Well, let's have a go, shall we? We've got a butterfly. We have a butterfly. We're going to have another butterfly as well. And again, what I was just saying to you about the reason to have the holograms. Look at this. This is amazing. Now look at that one there. And then what happens then is you can pop out all of the bits that you can see on there. Look how it all fabulously die cuts as well. So you've almost got your lovely, beautiful effects with your dies of what you can create with all of these elements on here as well. They really are stunning of what you can actually make with all of these bits. I'm not going to pop them all out for you now, but you're getting the general idea. I'm going to use that on another demo, maybe in the next hour. Join us again at 5 o'clock. However, the bit that we wanted was those butterflies, wasn't it, really? We wanted the butterflies, and here they are. So here's our lovely little butterflies. Let's just take that one off of there. We're going to take all them off. I'm getting all sticky up with the tape. There we go. There's our butterfly, and here it is, still in the carrier sheet. So let's just take it out of the carrier sheet. Look at that.
Wow.
And that's the butterfly down on there. Let's take and get the other butterfly down onto here, which is great. So there's another butterfly down onto there for sure. You can see how beautiful. And let's just hold that up to the cameras so Stephen can have a quick look at that, really, for sure. We'll get another bit of white card, shall we? I need a bit of white card. I've got a bit of white card. Let's just show you those holographic butterflies and the effects of what you can get. And of course, what you can do, because it's on a great quality card, is you can actually bring them to life by giving them the bending of the wings as well. So you've got that lovely little holographic card there. So, just as great as that is, it's just all about having that fun. And then what I would be then saying is, right, let's now just take them down onto here. We'll put them onto one side for a moment. We'll get the small 3D foam pads out. Again, let's just put a couple onto the back of these butterflies. We'll have the two. They'll be flying in tandem with each other. That one's going to go down onto there. This one's going to go down onto here. And I often I surprise myself sometimes when I get to the end game and I think, oh, that's
actually really good.
Turned out better than I thought, really. You can play around with all of those things on there. But let's just pray. We're going to put one over here onto this side, and then we'll put the other one slightly above it on the other side as well. So it's flying up more to near the centre point. And again, it just takes your eye away a little bit from there. So we're just going to move that one up to there. So the two little butterflies are flying in tandem. Then we could get maybe a little bit of our green jewels. Oh, but we did say, what about putting on the translucent butterfly on top of that as well? So again, you could actually do that as well. I'm just trying to pop out some of the bits that of the wings. They're just all of these bits just going to come straight out, give them the little bit of the shape. And again, what we could do then is we'll put another bit of a 3D foam pad behind that. you could really play around. We could put the butterflies onto it. Well, now, does the butterfly want to be with them, or does it want to be down here? I think it actually wants to be down there.
I do. I think, yeah, because it kind of blends with the flower colours.
It brings the flowers, doesn't it, really? And that'd just be beautiful. That's just, so that one's going to go over there. And then what we could then do, Shaz, look, is we could put green little gems on the green butterflies. So we put a couple of gems up on here just to give it that sparkle. I love my gemstones.
Yeah.
I'm a girly kind of boy, really. You know, I love my little gemstones. Yeah. So just put a couple on there onto the body of the our lovely little butterfly. That's beautiful there. So, see. So this is my girly thing coming at me now. You see, you can tell, can't you? And let's just then we'll put a little, to bring it into the Touch of Violet range. We're just going to put one of them onto a couple of these onto the purple.
They actually look like they're about to fly off. Like they're just perfect, the effect of them. Yeah, like the depth and the detail. So lovely. Look at that.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
And of course, then you could then go on the inside of the card as well. But I think for any of you who want to make a card that's got all of the hologram, we've used the glitter card, we've used the gold card, we've used the butterflies, and we've used just one of the topper seats from the Touch of Violet, which we haven't talked about too much this show. Join us again at 5 o'clock if you can, because we are going to be talking about the Touch of Violet collection, and we're going to put that through its papers. But that's beautiful, isn't it? That's just lovely.
That. Oh. And do you know what? When you're looking at how many layers you've got, the detail, you know, all the die cuts you've done, that's actually really quick that you created that. Because you've done that from start to finish. From
start to finich, we've made it up. And I mean, again, the results that you can get. But it's all about having the quality materials.
Exactly.
If you don't have quality, you know, if you're making a cake, you've got to have the right ingredients.
Yeah.
This is the right ingredients for you to be able to make your cards, your projects.
Yeah.
We could make a gift tag to coordinate for this. Don't forget, we've got that small little, how much was that little stash set? £2.99.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh my gosh,
we could make a little miniature card to go with the big card, and then you've got a little bit of gift tag there.
Should we bring it back up so people can get that?
Yeah.
Like £2.99.
£2.99. Come on, shut the front door.
If you're watching us at 1, I said to Keith, I was like, is this actually under a £5? And you were like, yes. And I was like, £3? Really? And then you said, and I thought we'd done wrong. I was like, honestly, because you just think it's too much, don't you? 30 sheets with this for £2.99.
This is amazing, honestly. If you're watching at home and you think, well, I can't really afford to do my crafting today, for £2.99, listen, I would put it into your basket. When it's gone, I have to say it's gone, because we are working on new projects. Unbelievable but true. We're doing new kits and collections are coming.
Amazing.
This is the Touch of Violet. This is beautiful, but we are doing this for you at a really special price. Our head buying person here, who does the cameraman, who does the producing, the director, I think he's called Liam, really. He does everything, does Liam? He said to me, he said, can you... he said, they're telling me in my ear, he's not allowed anywhere near my desk. Well, I don't care where he's allowed. I mean, he's saying, look, have you got any special offer? This is a special offer.
Absolute special. And I think as well, what the brilliant thing about this is people are joining us for the first time and thinking, okay, they might know Paper Dynamics, so they might be thinking, well, what's Hobby Maker? It's new. It's almost like an introductory deal, isn't it? Where you could literally get it home, you know, see how great the quality is for £2.99. It's just...
Well, it's
a win-win, isn't it?
It's a win-win, isn't it, really, for you? I mean, Hobby Maker is a building full of professionals. Let me tell you, we might be new to the channel. We're not new to television shopping.
No.
We've been television shopping for years and years. This is full of joy. There's the gallery,
there we
boys.
There's Paul, having a little pose.
Which telly would you like to watch first, boys? They got that many. They got more screens than the BBC in there for sure. But you know, we're well set up, we're well organised, and all of this stuff is ready to be delivered to you. So you know, you can buy with confidence. You will get it. It's not going to, and you also get the money back guarantee.
You do. Yep. You get a 30-day money back guarantee, so you can get bits home, make your mind up. And I know a lot of people are multi-buying, and that means you're paying £2.99 for this. You're only paying £3.95 for as much as you want to get between midnight and midnight. So somebody buying 10 of these are still only paying the £3.95 postage and packaging, which is brilliant.
For sure.
And you said you could just fold these in half. If you want to, you can kind of have them as little notes. You can kind of pop them on as toppers. There's so much to do with it. But introductory price, £2.99.
And again, in the 5 o'clock show, we'll have a little bit of play with one of those.
Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it?
We'll show you one of those. Can I just show you this? Because this really epitomises what you can do with the glitter card. Isn't that beautiful?
It's amazing.
The butterfly, the die cut on there. We've die cut cut out the cream card, which we spoke about. That's this little element here. We've cut out the cream card. All of this stuff is going to give you, we've cut out the silver card. Do you remember we spoke about why the silver card, all in there for you to use. And that is just an amazing card. And it's beautiful. And look, it really does stand up. I'm kidding you not. Look, it's a magic trick. It stands up. And that butterfly is almost ready. Look how beautiful and delicate that is. And we're all fascinated with butterflies, aren't we?
Oh, we love them. Well, they're new starts, aren't they? They're fresh starts. It's all about kind of positivity with butterflies as well. And I think we all need that. And we need to sort of see that every day, I think, at the moment. And you've got that there. Easter projects, I'm thinking, with children. Absolutely. Easter cards, anything like that is perfect for that sort of season.
For sure. And shall we talk about the silver holographic card? Because we've mentioned, obviously, about the colours of the holographic card, which is this little lot over here, Shaz. But then we've also got the complementary silver to go with it as well. And if I put these two together now for you and just give that little bit of a magic trick, you'll see how the silver really works. And what I'd like to do as well is let me just take 2 sheets of those and put them in between there. And we'll just take 2 sheets of those and we'll put them in between there. Because this is the reason to have the either the bundle or to get them in individuals. But if I now separate you this and you look at this, look, this is magic. Look how beautiful.
Wow.
You've got the blue, the silver, the green, the red, the silver, the green, the blue, or the purple, and then the silver at the back. Put them in and look how that matting and layering effect becomes magical. And again, cutting out all of those florals, all of those elements on there. You can, and of course, don't forget you can emboss this as well, and you're going to get stunning results.
Oh, wow. And then you can see this card that you've created, obviously, with the silver. And look at that. I mean, the way that the light just dances off that, the finish of it.
It's a really cool word, that. It dances off of there. It really is. And again, a beautiful, that's beautiful at the end there. Wow. And again, we're using the cream card with the splash of red. Don't forget, when did I say when you're going to use red? You've got your red card. That's all on here. Everything's been brought for a reason, and it all works. And I have to say a big thank you to Suzanne for that one.
Yeah, that's amazing, Suzanne.
Card.
It really is. So yeah, that's all still on the website. You can still take advantage of that. You're back at 5.
I'm back at 5.
Back at 5. We'll be bringing you everything that we've kind of already had, and we'll be bringing you so much more that we'll be talking about, of course, with the Get the Full Show. So we'll be able to bring that back, won't we? In the show in the next hour. Super. Thank you so much. Take care, and we will be back in a few moments. Claire's back with so many more deals, so do not go anywhere, and we will see you in a few moments.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Okay, Claire is back.
Hi.
Hello. Thank you for all your messages, of course, that you've sent in to Claire.
I know, I'm feeling totally overwhelmed with everybody's love and support.
Everyone's just so happy you're here. Thank you. Now, we are going to bring something completely different to start off with, aren't we?
Yes,
Shall we go through this?
As well as the bundle that we looked at earlier on, which we will be coming back to, this is an exclusive bundle for you guys on Hobbymaker. It's not going to be available anywhere else, and I've put together some of our best-selling glow pastes, which are the 2 pots there are 50ml. You've got a pearlescent and a fine glitter, and I'm going to be showing you exactly how to use those. Some spreaders, so you've got 2 spreaders for your pastes, and they are flexible silicone spreaders, so you'll be seeing how perfect they are for stencils in a moment. And then of course I've done you some special 4 designs that are exclusive to you guys today to show you exactly how to use them. And I think they are a beautiful mix of different patterns for you.
Aren't they?
Something intricate, something graphic. You've got dots, you've got this way forward, that's really kind of graphic and fun. That deco shells I'm going to be using in a few minutes, and it is just beautiful. And then what was the other one? The geo tile, wasn't it?
Yes, that one as well. So if you look at geo tile,
you're going to be using those again and again and again, because they're just classic ones with a modern twist for you. And so that's a great value kit.
Brand new. Here, exclusive to Hobbymaker, so you can only get it here, and you're going to do it on an offer launch price as well.
Absolutely. Especially for you guys.
Okay, so we are going to take it to an under £30 deal today. Obviously, $44.99. You're thinking that is brilliant, like for that.
Yeah, those are A5 stencils as well. So normally they would be like £7 each. And then obviously you've got your paste and your spreaders as well.
So when you think about that, £7 each, so really you're 7, 14, 21, 28.
Yeah,
so
exactly. You're pretty much getting all the...
Maybe one spreader, and then, so it's like you're getting this
the spreaders are normally £4.
So half a spreader.
Yeah.
And then, so you're getting like 1.5
So you're getting to try my pastes, and they are my secret formula pastes that me and my niece Natasha, we mix up ourselves, and I'll talk about that a little bit more.
You can see the glitter that's coming through in the glitter paste and the iridescence.
It dries clear. So I'll be showing you in a minute how you get an effect where you can put different colours underneath as well.
I mean, that is just incredible. So all of that coming to you for £30. It's almost like an amazing gift for someone, I'm thinking, as well.
Yeah, exactly. It comes in that nice little box, so if you just wanted to wrap it, pop a little bow. on, you know, for a starter crafter, or to just, you know, if you've tried our paste before and you all love them, then, you know, you can top up and get some new stencils as well.
Definitely. And we've got loads and loads of new crafters obviously with us as well today. So
I know, it's amazing.
yeah, whether you're experienced, whether you're new, you're getting all 4 instead of them stencils. You're getting 2 of the paste, so iridescent and your glitter paste, 2 of your spreaders, and today £30 because it is brand new and it's only here at Hobby Maker that you can even get this. So really exciting. You're going to be demoing.
I am.
that
First
as
demo
well.
this hour.
Okay.
On that one.
Wow. Okay. Can't wait for that. So yes. So if you want to come in, get that. Of course, everything else that's going to be available in the show as well is already on the website. So of course you can jump in. In fact, just before we move to a demo, I'll just give people a quick look at the website so you can see how to get involved with everything. So go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You can see there's a little message box that loads of you have been using. Send in a message if you want to. You can ask any questions that you have, of course, for Claire as well. Then as we move down, you can see that we have today's show deals, pre-orders bits we haven't already played, but today's show deals are everything that we've already showed. So as you come down, if you missed the first hour that we did with Claire, here it is. So we've got the pens, we'll come back across to those. Everything, of course, set at prices there. So you can add any of these bits on as well. It's always brilliant to be able to just jump on, add everything. Some bits have sold out, the bees. I know we were trying to see if we could get any more of them kind of put in separately. We'll let you know if we can do. So absolutely jump in and take advantage on those. Right, shall we do a demo?
Do you want to dive straight in?
Why not? I think
So
we should.
let's use that deco shells, which I think is just the most stunning shapes on there. And because it's got detailed bits and open bits, it's really cool for getting all the different colours in there, all your inks. So I'm going to make a bit of a mess on the desk here.
We love a bit of mess, so we're like.
I know it's all like beautiful and clean. So I've got some inks in some different colours, which I'll go through in a moment. And then I've got my pastes and my spreader. So this is an ideal kind of starter project for you, if you like, when you've got that, that kit. Just trying to find my little tape, which I've probably thrown somewhere. No worries, I'll hold it in place instead.
Yeah.
So if you've got some washi tape or something like that, I'd maybe recommend using that to hold in. So I've got a blue, a pink and a yellow here, and we're going to create almost like a little rainbowy kind of effect with these inks. Again, like I said on the previous show, it doesn't have to be an oxide one.
Yeah.
Whichever one you prefer. So I'm going to do kind of little patches of each colour and blend them into each other.
It's really calm watching that. I think with the colour as well and the movement, it's.
I know. You go I don't want to send you to sleep.
I'll be like hypnotised. I'll be here like, wow.
So let's go in with some pink next.
I feel like this is a shape as well that you're creating there that is just always going to be in fashion.
Exactly. Like. It's kind of deco-y, but it's modern. Yeah, just stylish. And then when I'm blending in the colours here, we're going to get a bit of almost like a purple as well now.
Beautiful. Yeah. Look at that.
So we're filling all the gaps. This is where if you taped it down, your fingers won't get in the way like mine are, but never mind.
Paint yourself.
It's probably rolling around on the floor somewhere or something. That.
Yeah, we could probably get you some.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. We can manage. You just have to forgive me if there's a bit that's moved or anything like that. If you pin it down properly, it won't move about.
Yeah.
But we can cope, can't we?
Yeah. These 2 colours as well. I mean.
Well, you're getting that third colour, and then wait until I mix in.
Almost bringing kind of across
yellow.
Different tones and hues, isn't it?
And we're going to get even more.
Yep.
So you're probably thinking, how on earth is she going to use the paste on this?
I know,
because
I'm intrigued.
Why on earth would you ruin that lovely pattern by slapping a load of paste on?
Like
But this is where my kind of clean and simple style meets that kind of mixed media artsy style as well. I love mixed media stuff, but I find it tends to be quite grungy, and it's just... I love that to look at, but I can't seem to craft that way, and I can't seem to create those beautiful effects that those mixed media artists do. So I try and find my own ways of bringing in those techniques and using different mediums. So technically this is mixed media because we've got inks and pastes.
Yeah.
But it still feels like the style that goes with my stamps and things like that. So let's have a little reveal.
Oh, wow.
So isn't that beautiful already?
Yes. Yeah.
So you wouldn't necessarily need to move the stencil there. I've just done that just to show you, but I'm actually going to replace it because then I'm going to paste through the gaps over the top.
Ah, okay.
And because these pastes dry clear, so they are, let me show you both. So in the pot, you think, they look all right. They're white. You're going to cover up all that lovely stuff. But actually, they dry clear with the gel, and then this one you're going to be left with just pure iridescent glitter, and this one you're going to be left with a pearlescent finish. So you can put whatever colour you want underneath it. So just to show you, do you remember earlier on the previous show, so that had some glitter on, so that was just one colour, and that's what we're going to get.
Wow.
So what we might need to do to get the full effect of this is paste it and then not put this card together until
just wait
towards the end of the show, do some more demos, because
come back to
it will look more white now.
Yes.
Can you see how flexible these spreaders are?
Yeah.
I spent ages finding these for you, so you just need a little bit.
Makes it really easy, doesn't it, to actually get it into all of
exactly.
All of that
you can
stencil.
really like squidge it into when you've got detailed stencils like this, and it gives you really smooth finish. It's so soft, the paste. It's so easy to use. It's not.
It almost looks like a moisturiser.
Too thick. It does, doesn't it? You should just slap
Don't
it on
use
our faces.
Yeah, that's how soft it looks.
And I am literally covering the whole piece of card here. So this becomes the entire focal point for this particular card. It's all about the colour and the texture and the glitter.
Yeah.
So this is the glitter one, not the pearl one. But you could absolutely do this
Yes.
with that.
With either.
Yeah, a little bit more.
So how long does it take to dry?
10 minutes.
Oh,
You
so
can
not
speed it
long
up with a
at all.
heat tool.
Yeah.
Might be still a little bit tacky after that, but it's not an overnight kind of one at all.
Wow.
Right, so I'm just smoothing, just using the edge of that spreader just to smooth as much as I can. You could take a little bit more time. Obviously, any excess from your spreader you can pop back in your pot. What I would say though is this is very, very sticky. So if you're going to do that, give the thread around a little wipe first, because a few of us on the, myself and the design team ladies, we've been a bit sloppy with it, and then we've glued our pots shut.
And then you can't get them back open. Right, yeah.
Because it is that, it's that good for a reason.
Yeah, so it's amazing,
So-
but be careful.
Yeah, so now when we lift this, we're still going to get that lovely white where we haven't put anything.
Oh,
I mean,
wow,
even
yeah.
before it's dried, it's just
Still looks incredible.
beautiful, isn't it?
Yep.
The shine, but that's going to go even more,
Wow.
not iridescent, even more translucent
Yes, yeah. That's
as it dries. So we'll come back to that
yeah, that would be
in
brilliant.
a little while.
Yeah.
What I would say as well about your stencils is wash them straight away if you're using a paste like this. This one's going to be a nightmare for me to wash now later on, because I'm going to have to leave it until I get home. But pop it in just some cold water and that paste will come off straight away.
Okay.
It's not going to harm it if you do forget or you're a bit lazy like me. You're still going to be able to use the stencil, but bear in mind you might be covered in glitter.
Yes,
That's
okay,
all.
yeah. So
See,
best do
I
it
told you I was
if
going to
can,
make
if
a
you want
mess.
to. That's all right. Everything clean. It doesn't matter. We need to kind of get these desks a little bit dirtier, I think,
yes.
anyway, to show that we've made more.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to have a little clean down.
Yeah.
And then we'll come back to that one, I
Yes,
think,
and
if we
have
kind
a
of
look at
go
it.
to the
Yeah, definitely.
next
that's
one, which you've
brilliant.
done.
So we've had a crafter just asked us about where the products are. So just to let you know on the website, if you just go to hobbymaker, as you can see, .co.uk, just scroll down. You can see some bits have already sold out. What is still available is there on the web. Just press on today's show deals, and it will come up with everything that we've had from Keith to Paper Dienamics, everything that we've had with Claire as well is there. So you just need to scroll down a little bit if it was from earlier hours, and you can see everything is there, set at price as well. So of course you can add any of these bits onto your orders as well. But remembering what we've got on your screen at the moment, this is brand new. It's completely exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker. You can't get this anywhere else at all. And the option, what you are getting is 4 stencils, so 4 stencils. And on top of that, you're getting 2 of those spreaders that we just saw just there. And then you are getting 2 of the paste, so you are getting the glitter paste, and you are also getting the pearl paste as as well. So all of that today for £30. The discount, it's brand new, it comes beautifully packaged if you want to gift this. We can see Caroline and Liz and Tracy and Margaret and everybody else has already managed to get these, so well done. Claire's pace are insanely good, says Stephanie. Thank you so much, Stephanie, for obviously getting in touch with that. Was they used on here? Is that, or is that different?
That wasn't one of my cards, that was Leah. I think that's embossing.
Is it? Yeah, I wasn't sure.
But yeah, it would give, because that's a stamp. It would give a similar kind of effect.
Yeah.
But, you know, where you got a stencil and you think, I'd love to emboss that, but...
Yeah, it's just lovely, isn't it? See, any kind of shimmer and sparkle, I think, just adds, and it's just a lovely kind of extra.
And that embossing, heat embossing there, I'm going to show you how to do a similar kind of effect.
Fantastic.
Next.
Brilliant. So keep coming through with that. So many of you have got this. Remember, it's exclusive. It's an amazing saving on this as well. It should not be an under £30 deal. It's brand new, exclusive today to Hobby Maker, and that's the reason that obviously Claire's put it together. First show, launch show, so taking £15 off. I mean, it's not even like £1, £2, £15 today.
I tell you.
Well,
you won't be getting deals like that all the time. I've done it special for you today.
Well, launch show for you.
I've got kids to feed,
I know. You're helping everybody at home, but you're like... But that's why you want to get the deals when you see them. That's why you want to take advantage of them when they're there.
You've got to come in with a bang, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely, 100%. And all of that
deals.
for £30 is just incredible. So well done. Remember that the bundle is still available, so the individuals are still available as well. In fact, quite a lot of you are asking about the bundle, so we'll just quickly pop back to that, if that's okay. Let's bring that back onto your screen for you. Now, I'm going to just move these just here so that I can kind of just show you through the bundle.
We need a bigger...
I know.
I've bought too much, haven't I?
No, it's fantastic. Honestly, I'm like, it's just I try and move it over, else I end up sort of hidden by everything, you know? It's like, I need to come in my stilts. So with this, there's lots and lots of you with this currently in your basket. So don't sit with it in your basket and not check out, because it doesn't, confirm that you get it. So anything that's sold out has, gone, and you can't get it unless you confirm. So do check out. Now,
is this at the moment the only way to get hold of the bee now?
The only way. The bee has gone, it's gone individually. So it has. They've not managed to get any more of the bees individually yet. No, they're still trying. They're trying to kind of see if we can kind of nab a little bit more out of the bundle, because a lot of people asking for that. But at the moment, it's gone. So I think the only way to get it is by getting it in the bundle.
But I think you'd be pleased with the bundle anyway, even if the the focal point was what you wanted for the bee. I think you're still going to use all the other bits.
100%.
And when you've got your split pay and. If you looked at everything individually for what I normally sell things at on my website, you'll see it's a massive discount.
£106 is the price that obviously this should have been. And we're
it's quality,
26
big stamps, they're photopolymer, they're amazing quality, really thick. They're going to last you for ages and ages if you look after them. And they are good size. You've got 4 A5 sets, an A5 stencil and 2 A6 sets. But you've got backgrounds, you've got focal points, you've got sentiments.
You've got everything you need. And I sort of feel with all of the designs, right from the bee to the flower to the sentiments to the backgrounds we've got, they're perfect for all occasions. It's not like we're sort of going, right, this could only be used for a birthday.
Absolutely.
This could be used for everything that I can possibly think of, really.
I think wall art as well with those bees would be absolutely amazing. Scrapbooking as well as your card making. And then all those other bits you're going to mix in with what you've already got at home. All those backgrounds you're going to use with your flowers that you've already got. Or, I think the patterns particularly for like guy cards.
I agree.
Absolutely amazing.
And, I always think that in a lot of cases, you're kind of like not always prepared. Like when somebody throws something on you and they go, oh, do you want to come to this? And then you think, I need to create something. So you've got this in your stash. Yes, you do. You want something everyone's talking about. And if I just show you a few examples of what have been made from, from these, just have a look at some of these. I mean, this one's by Leanne, one that we spoke about in the first hour. I just love that rainbow effect. The yay as well.
They're so cool, aren't they?
Absolutely amazing. Again, you can see the background that we've got in that. Another gorgeous one with the yay, the sparkles that we can see in there as well.
And we've got tons of inspiration for you for after the shows as well. So you can look on my social media. I'm on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. So, you won't get these home and think, I can't remember what Claire did. I don't know what to do with them now. I saw these lovely cards from a design team and I can't remember any of them. There are photos there, there are YouTube tutorials there, you know, technique ideas, and I go back to things again and again. So this is new and exclusive today, but you'll see videos from me using bits and pieces.
Which is just so great,
Going forward.
And you can always watch these shows back as well. They're just on the website, so you can watch back if you want to create something exactly what you've done today. You can do that. I mean, just some of these that you kind of hand selected as well. It's just
that Hessian is so cool. It's so modern. And goes so beautifully with the flowers, I think.
It does. Absolutely beautiful. In fact, we'll just bring the Hessian in when you're just looking at that individually, because we sort of didn't speak about that one quite as much, kind of on individual. And I think actually that's a gorgeous background.
Just one big stamp. I wanted a really nice modern background for you that you can make look really natural and kind of burlappy with your inks. You know, get out those browns and those beiges that you think, what on earth do I do with them? And they're ideal for that. But then when you talk about embossing, like on those cards, then it goes to a whole new level. But anything can be layered on top of that.
Yeah, definitely. Are we embossing next, or are we embossing next?
We are.
Shall we see how to emboss? And we have got some of the, obviously we've got the heat tool, we've also got some of the embosses that we'll be able to bring to you as well, some of the powders, so we'll bring them on as well. Rightio.
So if you want the bee, I think it's only in the bundle, but we're going to use it to show you a different way from how we did earlier on. So you saw me earlier on, or if you missed it, just pop on and watch it on catch up, but we got more of a watercolour effect, didn't we? So now, we're going to only use 2 out of the 3 layers.
Okay,
So something different again, and completely different mediums to get a completely different look.
Yeah.
So I'm only going to use this layer and this layer.
Okay.
And just to recap from what we said earlier, if you want to create that classic bee, put your colour on this one, a dark on this one, and then your black on this one. But this is a bit different. I'm going to go a gold bee.
Oh, amazing, yes. I always feel like with embossing as well, if people haven't seen it before, it's just one of the most spectacular things to watch.
I hope I do it justice for you.
You will.
No pressure, no pressure.
Every faith.
So I'm actually stamping onto some vellum this time, because I'm going to make a kind of version on a shaker card. Now, I don't know why I do this to myself, because every time I make a shaker card in front of a camera, it normally goes wrong. But let's attempt to try and make it right.
It makes us all feel like we're in the same boat, doesn't it?
So if you haven't done or seen heat embossing before, essentially what we're doing is we are stamping with a pad. It's very much like an ink pad, but it's clear and it's sticky. And that's going to allow us to put on some powders that I think we've got on the show as well. I'm going to use a gold and a black that are in the starter kit that's on the show. And it's going to stick to wherever we put this sticky ink. And then when we heat set it, that's where the magic happens. But what we don't want to do is have powder go anywhere that we don't want. So we use what's called an anti-static pad, or some people use a bit of talcum powder or corn flour or things like that. But it's no big deal if you haven't got one, but it just makes your images a little bit crisper.
I've just noticed as well, the starter kit that you've just mentioned is 6 of those jars.
Yeah, I think there's
6 for a tenner.
I know, it's really good.
It's really good, isn't it? I mean, that's, what's that per jar? I'm trying to think, it's less than £2 a jar.
Yeah, and they're normally like 3, aren't they?
I think so,
The white ones.
Wow, okay, so all of those colours are coming to this, and you could absolutely start your embossing journey with that.
So this is one of the most difficult things to get your head around when you start embossing, because I've just done that with the sticky ink, and you think, oh my gosh, I can't see it. How do I even know whether I'm doing it right? You are, don't worry. So what I tend to do is get a little bit of scrap paper.
Yeah.
And this is going to catch my excess powder.
Okay.
So I'm going to go gold, I want gold stripes. So we haven't done any background colour on this, we're just going straight in with the stripes.
Amazing.
And already that looks really beautiful anyway, doesn't it? And you can start to see the bee taking shape.
Yes,
But wait until I hit set this.
It's like, wait for that transformation.
Wait till she pours all of the powder all over the desk. Oh, like
It's all right, we said that we want to make a mess, we're like...
So you shouldn't say things like manifesting it into the universe,
True, isn't it?
I say it and I actually did it. I don't think I've ever done... done that before. Put the lid on before you get your heat tool out as well.
Definitely.
Done that before.
We've got less than 20 of the heat tools left, so if you want these, I'll bring them in, but there's less than 20 now available.
So let's hope we can get this. Can you see that changing?
Wow,
It's like molten gold, isn't it? And on vellum, it changes really quick.
Yeah.
So what you don't want to do when you heat embossing is waft like this.
Yeah.
You want to concentrate it a couple of inches away and just gently move it round until you see it change.
Yeah.
And
would you say that's it's an essential to have that heat tool?
yeah, because you can't use a hairdryer or anything like that.
Yeah.
Because you'd think it was a similar thing, wouldn't you? But a hairdryer blows out as well as heat, whereas this just concentrates the heat.
Okay.
So it's,
Yeah, if you want to emboss,
yeah, it's essential. It's essential. So I'm going to pop it back in. We don't need to worry about whether that piece of paper is in exactly the same place because we're going to line up our stamps anyway. And then the next layer, do you remember earlier we said if you line up the eye and you get little notches for the legs there. But yeah, don't worry too much. And then we're going to do this black. And the black is like, instead of then getting a matte black like with an ink, sorry, let me just reline that up because I've got my magnet in the right place. Yeah, instead of a matte, it's going to be shiny.
Oh, amazing.
Let me just make sure that's...
And black and gold, I think, together as well. They're the colours you picture, don't you, really, for a bee?
Exactly, and it makes him so much more fabulous and glamorous.
Yeah.
I say him, could be a her.
Yeah.
Queen bee.
Yeah, exactly.
So a bit more anti-static, and then back in with that sticky ink again. There's a few different brands of this out, so use whatever you've got at home. Just need something for that powder to stick to. And some even coloured ink pads you can get. I mean, that's entering a whole different realm of conversation there, which we could do. But you can heat emboss on top of some coloured inks. So let me pop his little wings away.
Yep.
So back on my page to catch the powder. And then this time we've just got antenna, we've got legs.
Brilliant.
Legs here. Don't worry that it's going all over the gold. That's set now. It's not going to go anywhere.
Like that.
Okay. I have got a couple of little bits where it's stuck to the vellum, where I didn't want it, and I'll show you what to do with that. Because it's no big deal. It's probably just where maybe a fingerprint or something like, because it will just pick up any moisture.
Yeah.
So if it's on the edge like that, you can just literally just brush it off with your finger because it's not going to go anywhere. If it's more in with the detail bit, if you get a dry brush.
Yes. That would just take it away.
Yeah, and it's probably just that I haven't doing it in front of the camera. I'm just rushing it a little bit more than I normally would at home. But it's not a big deal anyway. But you can absolutely just make sure there's no moisture on that brush at all.
Rachel and Terry have just said, Claire, you're doing so well.
Oh, hi Rachel, hi Terry. That's my sister-in-law and my nephew. Oh.
Oh, that's really nice.
So now we're heat setting that, and that black is going to go super, super glossy, shiny. And those wings are just perfect with the vellum as well. You could add vellum wings to the watercoloured version that we did earlier, or acetate wings. That would just be amazingly beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So this is the main focal point for our card now. Let me just hold that up to show you. But isn't he just...
What a card.
Stunning.
It feels
that's
like
straight
it should be
away.
an art exhibition. I'm like...
We're going to take it to another level.
Okay.
So...
I'm like, what? How?
How are you going to do this?
I know.
So I've got a card blank, and I've got I've stamped out the mono print because I thought that just went so well with the bee. Oh, I've lost my card blank somewhere.
So you've got the that print that you're seeing just there. If you want that background print, you can get that as part of the bundle. You can get it separately as well. It's totally up to you. We will bring those in, and you can get it, of course, if you really want to kind of get this whole bundle, because it's the only way to get the bee stamp now. And of course, you will get that background as well, so you can create this. Thank you for everybody who's already joined us, checked out. Remember, this is reduced from £106 for the initial launch, so a massive, massive saving on this as well. I'm like, what's going to happen next?
So as I say, I've done the mono print. I've cut it down to just slightly smaller than 5x7 because it's A5. You've got that flexibility. Then I'm going to stitch it together. Although if you wanted to create a massive one, I suppose you could. It's a seamless pattern. And then my vellum that I've got my bee on, I've scored round to fit on top of there, and I'm just going to snip in and take out these little corners.
Okay.
And this is essentially going to become like a shaker card, but instead of just a bit, the whole front of it is going to be shaker.
Okay.
And you're going to get that graphic pattern behind.
Amazing.
I hope this works.
It's like,
Suppose I should have tested.
Yeah, should have practiced this. It's like, oh look, Rachel, super proud of you from
Oh,
Natasha,
bless.
Nana Bid and Bentley.
Oh, Bentley the dog.
Is it Bentley?
Yeah.
Hi.
My dog's
that's
called
so
Horse.
nice. Called Horse?
Yeah, everyone gets sick of me talking about him.
Why is it called Horse?
Because he jumps 7-foot fences.
Really?
Yeah.
What sort of dog?
Oh, he's a mix, he's a rescue.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So I'm really sorry that I'm showing you sequins that have sold out here, but this is an idea for you if you did already get them, but I can't create a shaker card without
I think one might have popped back in.
Oh, right, okay,
sometimes
there you
one
go.
pops in from a basket, so there might be one set left, just it's my checking.
Well, there you
No,
go.
it's gone, it's already gone.
So I turned the vellum upside down,
Yeah.
it's already scored, and I've poured my sequins on.
Yeah.
You could probably go more than that if you want. And then I'm putting that piece of card that I've done the background on, and then let's put this together.
Yeah.
So I've got some double-sided tape.
Yeah.
This one's probably taken a little bit longer than I planned, but I hope it's worth it.
No, it doesn't matter. We can't wait to see it.
Something a bit different.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously you can get if you're wanting to sort of create all of this, get the stencils in this bundle and the stamps. You can also obviously get that heat tool. You can get the embossing powders. I think we might have some other embossing powders as well.
Yes, if you really are new to all this, you should be able to really stock
it's nice
yourself
that everything's there, isn't it?
Yeah, if you're anything like me, once you start doing something,
you won't want to stop.
You just want everything, you know. I don't want to start something and then think, oh,
I know.
She used that and I haven't got that.
Exactly. But then them starter kits that are $9.99 are just amazing for that because you can actually...
Yeah. Those are the colours
well,
that was the first kit I actually bought with...
Was it? Yes.
With WOW. Yeah. And I use all of those colours all of the time.
Yeah.
Right. So let's fold this together.
Yes.
So I'm just going to go top and bottom.
Yeah.
And it's going to soften that graphic background a little bit more as well, isn't it? Because you're going to get...
Oh, that's amazing.
So let's just pop it on there.
Oh, wow. I mean, so I've never seen something quite as good as that, to be honest with you, in terms of, how outstanding that bee is. But, in a normal store, if you see something of that sort of design, you can pay like £8.
Oh my gosh,
easily.
Yeah,
easily.
Absolutely.
And I'm not even talking about kind of your little independents, which probably charge more than that.
You're completely right, and I am aware that when you buy a whole bundle of stamps, it is a bit of a considered purchase. You want to make sure that it's designs that you're going to get use out of. But, if you can use something again and again, it's not stuff that you're cutting out and you're making 1 or 2 cards out of. You can make as many cards as you like. You can make and sell your cards.
Yeah, that is just
And then obviously that all your sequins go. You could really fill that patch with sequins, different coloured ones.
That's just incredible. And
fun,
that,
isn't it, as well?
It's amazing. It's so much fun. And then, I mean, you said that took a bit longer. I'm like, no. Look how quickly you've created something as amazing as that. Like, wow. And do you know what else is brilliant? Is I would look at that, say if you were sort of showcasing some of the bits you'd made, and I would look at that and think, I can't do that. And you've just showed that I can.
Just step by step, just that little bit at a time. And like I say, you've got that support after, that education after.
Yeah. And I think it's because with the stamps...
It's not complicated.
That looks to me like it's hand-painted. But actually, because you've used the stamps, you don't need to be an artist to be able to create that because the work's been done for you.
And I like showing you techniques to use things where somebody, even another crafter, will go, how have you done that?
Exactly.
How have you created that?
Yeah. Oh, that is absolutely amazing. Incredible. Thank you.
You're welcome.
For that. So shall we pop back across to the embossing and just have a little look at these embossing powders? Because I've got a few options available for you. So if you've seen that and you think, right, either I want to add to what I've already got to do more embossing, or you're thinking, well, I want to start with these bits, then, you know, this is the way to do it. Now, this is the starter pack, which is 6 of the 15mm pots. And it is, wow, like an amazing make. Do you find them a brilliant make to work with?
The range of colours and the quality of them is amazing.
Yeah. You can see they're these little pots that we've got here. So here's a couple that I can just show you, which are the ones that Claire was just using, where we've got the gold, we've got the black there as well. But of course, you're getting all of those other colours that are actually coming with this. And today at £9.99 for 6. I mean, you know, there's a couple that you can see, just get an idea of them. They're good size as well, 15mm, because you use very little, don't you?
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
And especially because you kind of pop it on.
Yeah, all the rest, all your excess goes in, so it's not, there's no waste, as long as you spill it on the floor.
No, exactly. You've got almost the whites, the clears, you've got the silvers that we can see there as well. So much with these. And I mean, that's taking those down to less than £2 each. And that means that what we just saw just there that you created, you can actually do that yourself. You can actually create that with the stamp and...
Exactly.
It's amazing. I've got a couple of other options as well. So if you want to get some other colours, how about Caribbean charms? We've got a trio of your Caribbean charm, this is called. So you can have a little look at these colours. So for 3, £6. So again, an amazing price that we've got there. Starter pack, we kind of give a bit of discount on. But look at those colours that we're actually seeing there as well. Dominica, we've got Bahama, and Montserrat, sort of taking you actually to those paradise locations, aren't they?
Summery, feel that warmth on your face.
Yeah.
I need some sun.
You need, well, we had it last week and then we got snow yesterday.
And it's like a different country now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. I know, it's unbelievable, isn't it? But, yeah, if you really want to, you know, create those lovely little kind of holiday and effects, then that would be an amazing one. We've got one other trio that we can offer you as well, so we'll bring that one in also. Just wanted to give you as many options as you can. The heat tool, when you think £20 for a heat tool, £6 if you just wanted to start with 3. So for less than £30, you've kind of got the bits that you need to be able to use and sort of start that journey as well. And they're lovely, them colours again, aren't they? So bundled together, all 3 of them. Skylight, I like that. Sage, and also your peppermint scrub. So they're almost like colours you'd use with everything.
Even read that on that screen.
It's in my ear.
Oh. I was looking at that thinking, what? I haven't got my reading.
I bet you would think, gosh, she's got really good eyes with her glasses on. No, it's coming. I've got my earpiece in, so I can hear I can hear in the gallery. I shouldn't have said that. I should have said yes.
No, it's like magic.
These glasses are just magnifiers. And the screen in front of us tiny. 2 more opportunities as well. We've just actually been given these last minute. I didn't even realise we'd be able to have these. So this is the floral trio that I don't know if we'll be able to read that one.
No, it's small.
So the floral trio that we've got just there as well. So we'll throw that one on at £6.99. One other opportunity as well. Just wanted to get them all there so that you can take advantage of as many as you want. One other chance here, which is your gemstones. And this is, you know, really inspired by some of your best gems that we've got there. That's lovely, isn't it? Reviews come in for this as well. All WOW products are simply amazing, easy to use, and great results. And again, always come to our demos and you can work out how to use them, or you can get in touch on your socials. And they are brilliant for these prices. They're just incredible. Starter pack, as we say, a bit of a discount on that, but other ones are all incredible prices as well. So get as many of those as you want. Right, well done. Oh,
so I'm going to show you something a bit different, because I've bought a few of these daffodils with me, and I put it in a little bundle with a stencil. The reason I've bought them today, because I haven't got many, and once they're gone, they literally are gone, is because to me that is just Easter, that daffodil, and it's hand drawn, so I did it with Easter in mind, and it's even got a happy Easter and a spring sentiment in there for you. So I want to just stamp it out and show you how it looks.
Brilliant.
You've got a card there as well.
I know, I've
just been heat embossed.
Seen this just there, and look how lovely that is. It's beautiful, isn't it?
So I think those 2
set out for the Easter there.
Again, it's got that traditional Easter daffodil, but then mix it with that modern stencil, and it completely has a different vibe.
Yeah. So we've not got many of these, but you have got a chance to get it. I think we've got just under 20 available, and that means you'll get the A6 stamp of the spring daffodil, and then you will also get that stencil as well. So it's bundled together for you, and less than £20 on those. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So I'm just going to stamp it out now, just in black. could I have a couple of those pens?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah,
Just do me a couple of yellows and a couple of greens.
Yeah, definitely.
And then let's pop some colour on this.
Yeah, we'll come across those prism pens.
I know, I put them away and then I realised I needed them.
It's okay. I'll get you a couple out.
One big, easy stamp. This is the ones now where we've seen already today stamp designs that I do where, you know, you can layer things up and put things together in your own way. The other type of stamps that I do where the composition is done for you. You don't have to think. This is the quickest type of stamping you can do. So isn't that lovely already? Look at all the detail and sketchy lines that I've got in there. You've already got, you know, light and shade even before you've added any colour.
Amazing.
So really, really easy to use.
Daffodil's my favourite flower.
And mine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just think they're so happy, don't you?
They're just beautiful, aren't they? So sunny, and my kids bought me 3 bunches for Mother's Day, so they're in the kitchen at the moment.
Oh, I love them. Love them. I always try and buy some.
So let's have another quick look. Shall I just recap on that technique that I did earlier on with the watercolour? So I just have a little pot of water at home if you want, but I'm just using 2 different yellows here, a slightly darker and a slightly lighter. I'm using the brush end.
We'll pop some of those prisms up on the screen as well, so if people want to get these pens and to create that watercolour effect, then we've got them there.
Now this isn't even watercolour card and it's still blending beautifully.
Isn't it?
So earlier on I did use watercolour card. I'll just grab my brush. But I mean, different cardstocks have got different properties, haven't they? So I'd always say try what you've got at home.
Yeah, exactly.
Throwing it everywhere.
That one's gone.
Oh, so I'm just using 2 different shades and then a tiny little bit of water. Just damp on the brush, don't flood it. And that'll just soften up those edges for you and give you an easy watercolour look.
Yeah.
Just 1 petal at a time.
I think as well, you know, if you were getting your watercolours out, the kind of mess you're making, the kind of time that it can take for you to do that, this is just so easy and so quick.
Yeah, and I just think it can be quite scary if you haven't done that kind of thing before.
Definitely.
Or you just haven't got the time to experiment.
Yep.
Sometimes you just, you know, I watercolour a lot, but if I need a quick card, I'm not going to get my paints out necessarily for it.
And it's quite difficult to get the blending right if you're not experienced, I think, with something like that. Whereas with this, it sort of just does it
I think it just feels like there's more of a right and a wrong way. I mean, I try and steer away from that, even in my own painting, but it can definitely have that feel for people and it can be a bit off-putting. But just to have something where you can get the same feel and the same tones of it, but without having to be an artist.
But it makes you look like you are. So that's what we need.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm not a trained artist in any way, just self-taught.
Are you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think the effect though on this comes through so quickly, and you're only using like 2 different nuances
different
of colour there
colours,
as
but
well.
it looks like there's 5 or 6 different tones in that. So let's do the same again.
With the green.
With the greens. So I've got the stem. I'm not doing the whole stem in the same colour, I'm just doing little bits. And then I'm going to blend in the lighter one and then a bit of water again. But really nice spring-like.
They're really vibrant colours as well,
aren't they?
With all the prisms.
I didn't realise quite how bright they were, they're beautiful.
Yeah, really are. Look at that. We've got the bundle, which does have, of course, a discount on as well. So if you do want the prism brush markers, then you can get 48 in this bundle. So it does mean that you're getting, I would honestly say, every colour you would ever need. It's incredible, you know, from the yellows to the blues to the greens to the pinks. And then you're getting that fabulous prism book as well that comes with this also. And that just has so many sort of techniques. It's a real kind of, you know, a real go-to, I would say. Look at this. And it's a £22 saving when you actually get this home. So if you really want to kind of create this watercolour look with your pens, then do take advantage, because that is a great opportunity. Oh, well, look at
so let me just show you the stencil. So I would chop round that.
Yeah.
Or you could mask over it if you use a bit of masking sheet.
Yeah.
and create a really easy background. So this is why I've put these two particular designs together for you, because I just think they go beautifully. But this carbonated stencil is one of our best sellers because I think it goes with anything.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
And again, I'm not going to do any paste or anything on this, but you could do the same technique, but just to show you
Wow. Love
how that looks. So once you've chopped out your daffodil, this one's been embossed in gold, you can see how they can layer on really, really easily for a really effective card.
It just looks lovely, doesn't it? It really does. Perfect. And that's done. And then, of course, with these as well, you get them little sentiments like the Happy Easter.
Exactly. You've got Happy Easter. Let's have a quick look what you got. And Spring, Happy Easter, Smile. Just because, and P.S. I love you.
I love you as well. So
just adorable, isn't it?
So really large kind of central one, and just everything, isn't it? And so you're ready for Easter, but also you can just skip it.
So they will be with you in time for you to do your Easter cards, but you won't see that then again till next year.
Okay, so one chance to be able to get it. So, wow, and it's under £20 today. Lots of you adding bits in, so do make sure that obviously you're checking out. I can't believe we've got 15 minutes of the show left. I'm like, it's absolutely flown, hasn't it?
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Goodness,
Where does the time go?
I know. So 15 minutes left, so check out. If there's anything else you wanted to add on as well, do that. Shall we quickly talk through the Prism separate sets that we've got as well? So you can either buy the big bundle that we showed you, where we've done a big discount on them, so you can take advantage of getting all of these, or you can get them separately. So we could get the Berry Burst, so we'll pop across to this. And you can see the Berry Burst is very much the pinks that moves into the beautiful kind of blues that we've got there as well. It's fabulous having the colour wheel, isn't it? Because you know exactly where to go and sort of what you're getting from these. So they're at £15, that's for 12, so only just over £1 each on those opportunities to be able to get that. That's there at £15. Heavenly Sunset, we were just using a couple of them, so a couple of them I've just taken out, so obviously you'll get a full set. But the brilliant thing actually with these pens as well, if I just snap one and give you a quick look at it. You've been seeing these being used, but they've got a great they've really been made, you can tell, by crafters, because they're very comfortable to use. You've got that lovely gripper. And then you can see you've got two different nib ends as well. So you've got that one, and then off the other end, you've got the really thin nib as well. So everything about it is about comfort, about use, about giving you those really vibrant colours as well. It's very, very clever what they've done. And then you get that watercolour effect as well. So they are the hues that you're getting in this, which is the oranges and the yellows. We can then come across to the Blue Lagoon. Oh, I love Blue Lagoon. This is where we think that we're on holiday.
Oh, yeah.
Don't we?
Beautiful.
You should be holding this on with your nice nails.
Don't look at them too closely, though. Then.
I love being at the beach. So gorgeous, gorgeous blues that we can see, obviously, in those as well. So water-based inks that we've got. A lot of explanation as well on the back, about them, about the flexible brush tips that we're getting, how durable these are. It's like a paintbrush in essence. And the more pressure that you put, the kind of wider the tip comes. So then we'll just spring back into shape. But they're just absolutely brilliant, brilliant.
Oh, yeah, if you're good at those calligraphy things.
Yes, yeah.
I'm a bit rubbish at that. But there's plenty of people out there that are absolutely fantastic at that.
Oh, it's fabulous. My dad used to do that all the time, actually. I don't think he's done it in a few years.
Really?
Yeah, it was so good. It was like, he just used to write just all the time, everywhere. I don't really know.
You can't write normally.
No, I mean, I can't.
Calligraphy.
No. I always say that when I was at school, they used to give you a pen licence.
Oh my gosh.
So when you were good enough at writing with pencil,
and you've got your pen licence.
I never got one. So I was the last one. Everyone had the pen licence. Were you the same, Stephen? Oh, and then in the end, they just went, just use a pen.
Oh, just use it.
I was like, what about my pen licence? I've worked for a long time waiting for this. They were like, you just smudge.
The licence.
And I just didn't get it.
And a bit of paper.
It was just so upsetting. So, make me a pen licence with these Prism things, and I can be like, oh my gosh, I made it, finally. So you can't be worse than me, so that's always a positive. So they're the greens, if you want to get the greens here. So we've got the pickles, the camo, we've got the earth, the chestnut, the espresso colours there, the limes, the aquamarine as well. So all of them are there at $14.99, or you can bundle it all together and you can get them all, as you can see there. And then, of course, what you can get is you can get the fabulous book as well. So all four, and the book that you can see there as well. And the book is jam-packed. I mean, it's literally about getting creative. It's about using the two tips that you get on each of them, whether it's colour colouring, whether it's for stamped images, you know, smooshing galaxy backgrounds, anything that you're thinking of, you can kind of do with these. And that just gives you, I mean, it's a lot of pages that we've actually got in this as well of explanations, like a go-to, really. And so we've taken this down. So what would this have been usually? £69.99. Okay, so £69.99. So we've taken a £22 off. I mean, the book's a tenner on its own, so it's almost like you're going, well, you can have that for free, and then almost a full pack of pens for free as well. So you're only really paying for just 3 and a little bit with that. So the most popular way is to buy it in the bundle. That is what I would do, to be honest, because that is amazing, and you'll have everything you need. There's no other colours, is there, that you require at all?
Full rainbow.
Well done. Oh, is this ready?
Talking of rainbows, yes. Should we go back to our...
Yes.
It's very, very slightly tacky, but
so good.
it's easy enough to be able to pick up.
Yeah.
But those colours are just stunning, aren't they? So I think really doesn't need a lot else for a card. And then I'm going to, hopefully, if we've got a few minutes left, I'm just going to recap some of the other stencils out of that kit for you, and maybe just... paste some of those up as well, but obviously we won't need to wait for them to dry. So I'm just going to put this together, and like I say, I don't think it needs anything else.
No,
I'm going for a simple graphic sentiment that's in one of the sets in the bundle. I think it's in the Cosmos, in this little high.
Yep.
So I'm trying not to smudge that because it is very, very slightly tacky, so do excuse me if it's not sticking down completely. But obviously at home you've got the time to let it dry fully. But you can see that wasn't long, was it, anyway? And it's nearly there. It's nearly there.
Yeah. Wow, look.
But the glitter on that.
Gosh, the colours of that. Oh,
ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah. And that stencil is exceptional, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so pretty. So, ooh.
I love the little high.
So that's the deco shells, and then the other ones in there are the Geo Tile, which is this one, makes amazing, it's got a similar vibe to that monoprint stamp, but it's very different. This Way Forward, which is this one with these little like sketchy arrows, chevrons, and then everybody loves a polka dot, don't they? So let's just put a couple of them through. Let's do the, without any ink. We haven't seen the pearlescent yet, have we? No. Let's do some pearlescent dots on this navy.
Yeah. And of course you are going to get, for this £30 today, brand new, you're going to get all 4 of those stencils. You get 2 of the paste, so you've got the glitter and you've got the iridescence, and then 2 of these as well, these tools.
And they're big pots, these, 50 gram. So you're going to get plenty and plenty of cards out of, or projects out of it. If you're into your mixed media as well, mix it in with your others. You can colour up, not just put it over your ink, you can colour up the paste as well if you wanted to. You could put a bit of paste on a work surface like a glass mat or something, and if you've got a particular shade of paint or ink pad that you want to change the colour of this paste, you can do it and just mix it with your spreader. So let's see.
Look at that.
This is the pearlescent one. So again, it still will dry back. There's a lovely hair in there. No. I don't know whether that's off my head, my dog, I don't know. Free hair with every purchase. I don't think I've had a meal since 2015 without a dog hair in.
No, it's hard, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
So again, you can spend a little bit more time, and that would dry with that. The pearlescent it's not completely clear. It's going to have that iridescent sheen.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Which obviously is not picking up just yet because it's still wet.
You can see the colours though coming out from it when you're up close to it.
Exactly, but just in a few minutes. But I just wanted to show you the patterns.
Yeah, definitely.
And then let's do. We've got time to do this one as well.
Yeah. So a few minutes.
Lovely.
Yeah, cool.
Let's do the glitter through. And this is on some grey.
This one feels very much like you could use this as like borders and things like that if you wanted to.
Borders. Oh, in fact, there's some cards that we haven't looked at yet from I left you from the stencils there.
Let me show this one. Look, this one really sort of, I love this one.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. Right, over a third of the stock has gone now on this one. Look at that. So of course, if you want to jump in, it's a launch price today of $29.99. You can just see that is an amazing stencil. Obviously, using the Yay from the kit that we brought to you before.
I think that could be fine. The hardest cards I find are like teenage boys and things like that.
True, isn't it? Yeah.
And guys who aren't into
sport or something.
Yeah,
like
if you're not into cars or beer,
yeah, you like
golf.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like any
so
of the
true.
boys in my family would be quite happy with that.
Yeah, because it's hard, isn't it? So yeah, that would be an amazing one to use. Just to come back as well to the polka dot one that you've done, there's another one here just to kind of give you a bit more of an idea of the polka dot look that we've got just there, that you can see on that one. And then if we come to Gemma's here, Gemma Hines, that's a lovely way that she's used the one you're just working with. It's gorgeous. Isn't it very different to that first
yeah,
one
she's like a mixed media kind of grungy girl, but she still manages to do it in a way that complements the clean and simple of some of the designs. She comes up with ideas that I could never even think of.
No, I imagine. And that's the same
exactly
you're using there. Yours looks so different to both of these. It's amazing, isn't it?
So that's just a perfect little background as it is. And again, that's going to dry clear with the glitter like that. So you're going to get the grey behind.
Yeah, with all the glitter kind of coming down.
Yeah, so you could easily, for a lad, put a sentiment over, or if you want to make it more of a teenage girls as well, you know, a bit of the Hessian maybe, bit of some floral foliage stuff. Yeah, exactly. That would be really cool.
Oh, wow. So remember, this is here, £30, brand new today. That's to get all 4 of those. That's to get both of those pastes as well, which are amazing, and the tools. It's an essential kit. It's packaged beautifully as well. So if you want to gift it to somebody, then that's another brilliant way to do it. We do a gifting service, so you can always call the call centre and ask them, and they can always send it to the address that you want.
Nice.
The same postage and packaging as well.
That's lovely.
Yeah, it's just great they're up there, because you can just be like, I want it sent here, and they'll sort it for you on our gifting service. So that's not a problem. Anything else that you want as well, remember you can keep checking out right until midnight, okay? It's one poster and packaging between midnight and midnight. If you want any stencils individually rather than in the full bundle, they're there. If you want the prism pens, for example, or any of the embossing bits that we've brought to you, absolutely take advantage. We're going to just bring the big bundle back in. That's down from £106 for you to get that. It's the only way to obviously get the B as well, because that has completely sold out individually. Yay is very, very individual now as well. People are multi-buying, probably gifting one, keeping one for themselves, I imagine.
Lovely.
When are you next back? Do you know?
I can't remember the exact date, but it's a couple of weeks.
Right, lovely, lovely.
And I'm bringing some Clay Manning Creative kind of best sellers. So you've got some more florals, you've got some more layered sentiments, some of the things that you've all been asking for to come back in stock.
Oh, incredible. Okay, well, we will really look forward to that. Thank you so much.
That was so much fun.
You've had so many messages. Everybody's absolutely loved it. We've loved it. I kind of feel like we just need to get the Yay cards and be like, yay, you did it.
We've had so many examples, haven't we? We haven't managed to even show them all.
I know.
Check out the socials and you'll see all the
you can see more. There's so many good ones. You just feel like you want to just, keep showing them all. But like you say, you can always find you on any of your socials. Claire will be back in a couple of weeks as well, which will be super. And we've got another hour coming up. Of course, Keith is coming back up with Paper Dienamics. We've got so much more to bring to you with Keith. We're going to be recapping some of the bits that you've been asking for us to have another look at as well. There'll be more demos also, which will be wonderful. Thank you so much for today.
Thank you. Thanks for looking after me.
Honestly, it's been lovely. And we will so look forward to seeing you again in 2 weeks. But don't go anywhere. Check out anything that's in your baskets. And I will be back in a few moments with Keith with so much more that you can get into your collection.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's certainly going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hello. Well, I can't believe it's 5 o'clock already.
Well, hello.
Oh, hello. You sound very posh. New accent.
Oh, yes, yeah. Well, the more time I'm down here at the studios, you know, the more I'm losing my Yorkshire accent, you know.
I lost my accent because I went to drama school, so I used to be an actor, and I went to drama school, and I'm from Leicester originally, and I came home and literally my mum was like, why are you talking like that? And I'd become so RP. I was like, oh, after this and after that. And she was like, that's not your voice. Like, what's happened to you? I was like, oh no, we all speak like this. And she was like, why? Like, don't lose like your character. And it's come back a bit, but I still sometimes you hear yourself and you think, I used to speak so differently. So, you know, a little bit more time.
At home.
At home, yeah, around people.
What are you doing that for?
Yeah, there you go. We have that here as well. It's fine.
Well, yeah. Well, listen, have we got a great show lined up for you for the next, well, 58 minutes
I know.
counting.
And we're literally going to go through everything for you. Everything that we've been able to bring to you. We've not even brought this yet, but we're going to add that in as well, so that you can really kind of capitalise in this last hour on getting exactly what you want. So, do you want to start?
Let's start, because we'll start with a drama, shall we?
Yes.
Because this has been
Not much of this left.
No, I'm going to say there's so much popular of this, really. This is the holographic 10-sheet assortment of A4 sheets card, as you can see on here. We've got the various different colours, and we've got different styles in this. It's a 10-sheet assorted colour pack, and Shazza, it's absolutely beautiful. Now, this starts life out as a silver.
That's amazing.
And we've colour washed this back at the factory up there in West Yorkshire, and we've given it this new lease of life. And look how beautiful that is. It is sparkly, it's glitz. I mean, we're all magpies. We like shiny things, don't we?
Yeah.
You know, you see a 50p piece on the floor, you don't walk past it, do you? You pick it up because it's shiny, you know, it's shiny. But we all like the shiny things. This is going to add something to your crafting experience for sure. And this will work with everything else that we're about to show you. So, I'm not going to dwell on it too much because we're going to show you in the demos, but that is the holographic card. If you want it on its own, you can get it. But wait, we've got some offers for you.
We have. That's
Next, we'll
$5.97.
go to the satin silver. Ooh, would you like some satin, madam?
I would love some satin.
Oh,
thank you.
There you go. I shall offer you some satin. Just have a stroke of that.
I know.
It
looks amazing. It feels
it's
really
like
good.
fabric, isn't it, really? It is. It's a satin card. It's a 280 GSM board, but this will emboss. It will die cut. You can stamp onto this. Use your Stays on inks. You're going to get brilliant stuff. I mean, the things there that Claire was just doing, embossing, using your heat guns as well to get that raised effect. Because this is a blank canvas, but it's short, it's sheeny, it's shiny, it's satin, it's beautiful. 10 sheets of that. Another great offer. To go with that, we've also then got the bright silver, the yin and the yang, opposites attract, as they tell me. You can see straight away, look how that is the shiny, shiny, shiny there. Look, we've even got, oh, he's there somewhere. Oh, he's there, he is, he's there, he's waving. We've got a brilliant, but the opposite of that. So again, for your matting and layering, for you to be able to overlay one against the other, you're going to get amazing results. 10 sheets of that.
Amazing.
Fabulous, fabulous. Right, let's go down the coloured bit, down the colour aisle.
Yeah,
We'll
feel
go
like
down
this
the
is what
colour aisle.
everyone needs.
And this is what everybody needs, because when isn't red popular? Red is popular all of the time. I can tell you, you know, we've done a lot of colours in 30 years. We've worked with a lot of colours, and black and white, number one, which we'll talk about in a minute or two. But your colours, your reds, you use them at Christmas, Valentine's Day, Mother's Day. It's the colour of love.
Say I love you to somebody exactly.
It's the colour of love, isn't it, really? And you get another 10 sheets of that. And again, it's uncoated. There's no resist there. So you could stamp onto this if you wanted to do so. But again, brilliant for your matte, your layers.
And it's a deep red, isn't it? It's a strong
lovely red. Yeah, really
is.
really nice red, that one is. Now, to go with that, we have got, there's loads of different things on the show, but we have got this textured white card. So this is the linen white card. It's beautiful on this. You can't really see this at home, I have to say, because it's, you need to scratch it, you need to feel it, but it has got a tactile finish to it. So again, it's really nice to touch, really nice to feel. And I always think that things have got a little bit of an embossing on a bit. We call it toothage.
Okay,
Really gives it that, you know, that.
It's a bit more special, isn't it?
That's right.
When it's got a bit of texture to it.
Definitely. So 10 sheets of that. So far, 10, 20, 30, 40. We're 50 sheets in.
Yes.
There we go. And then to go with the white, you know what colour you need? You need the black. We need the drama. The black and the white go together.
There's your Chanel,
for those of us who are Toonami supporters, the black and the whites. Go on, the black and the whites.
Are you?
Oh, yes.
I'm Leicester.
Oh, you're a Leicester girl.
Massive football fan.
Oh, lovely. I like the biscuits myself. Anyway, the black and the whites go together. Now, the black is a solid core cardstock. What do we mean by that? We mean that it's black on the front, black on the back, and black in the middle. So really nice to be able to work with all of those. Think of all of those silhouette projects that you want to do. But again, for your matting and layering techniques, it's a must-have. It's the one thing that has got to be in your craft room. And then finally, we've got this lovely textured cream card, which is really nice. And again, a hugely thick, strong board. Great rigidity in there. And I was saying earlier on, If you want to make high-end cards, again, feel a toothage on there. And I'm sorry that you can't feel it at home, but if you get this home, you are not going to be disappointed. It really has got a lovely toothage. It's got great strength into it. One of the things about when you're making cards is if you can do that and it stands up on its own, that means it's got great rigidity in there. You can see there, look, it's just literally just... That means then that you can literally, you know, fold it, bend it, shape it. You can do construction with this. I can tell you, if we made a box out of this...
Oh, it'd be fine, wouldn't it?
It would be amazing.
Yeah.
In fact, I might just blow you away with a bit of magic.
Okay.
I'll do a bit of Smithy magic with a sheet of this card. Okay, so I'll put that over there to do a little bit of Smithy magic.
And the effect on that, the toothage you were talking about, it almost looks like, you know, when you think of bark, it almost has got like that woody kind of feeling.
It has, and that means if you wanted to distress it with your inks and things, you could distress it already, you know, so you can do all of that. So now, where are we now? We're sort of like, we're a little bit way in there. We've got the blacks, the whites, the creams, the reds. What about now? A little bit of the drama. And we were talking today about the John Lewis effect.
Exactly.
And this is the John Lewis effect, but it's in glitter. It's in glitter. So this is the glitter card. We won't dwell too much on it because it's beautiful. We've got 3 colours available.
We have.
And when it's gone, it is stunning. It really is. So
and you actually see that glitter in person as well.
We saw the glitter in person. Now, to go with the green, of course, you have to have the red, the drama of the red. That's going to really make your life, you know, again, green. Red and green should never be seen except here.
Yes. Or at Christmas.
Or at Christmas. But, I mean, it is really, again, beautiful to be able to work with it. I mean, think about green for the foliage. You might well create lovely poppy flowers out of this. But your green's going to give you the foliage, your leaves, your branches, all of those elements there that you would work with. And then to go with that, and leading us very nicely into the next section, we've got the lovely, we've got the mauve purple colour as well.
And that's been so popular. It's the most popular that we've seen.
Wow.
So
well, that is... Wow. It's a beautiful colour, and of course that works really, really well with a lot of the things that we're now going to come to. However, before we get to that particular part, let's just show you one other, which is the translucent. And again, we did this a little bit earlier on with the translucent. This is stunning. And what do we mean by
got our little butterfly that we can sort of show people as well, can't we?
We can indeed. This is the translucent. Look, there you go. There's a lovely little butterfly. It die cuts stunningly well. You can colorise this. It is beautiful, and of course, it is. As translucent as it's see-through, it's got that you know, that transparent feel to it, as you can see on my hand going down the back there. So lots of things you can create with this. If you're a flower person, if you're a butterfly person, if you want to make those foliages, all those teared shaped effects as well. Again, you can tear this wonderfully well. Let's just take that around. Again, just tearing it really, really nice. You can get those lovely little teared effects, really crisp and clean. And if I then go that way, and I know it's sort of like seeming that we're ruining a sheep, and I might try and use it a little bit later on. But you can get that lovely, we were talking about this rugged edge look, weren't we, really? And therefore you can get those lovely vintagey kind of feel looks to it as well, just by literally doing that. But look how that is.
And I just feel it's so magical. Like, you just want to look at that. It's just wonderful, isn't it?
Stunning, isn't it, really? It really, really is. So, you know, what we have done there is we've now gone through a lot of products on the A4. Shall we just have a bit of a recap? Because we've got the translucent, we've got the glitter green, the glitter red, the glitter mauve, we've got the cream, the black, the white, the red, the bright silver, the satin silver, and of course, don't forget where we started with the holographic. You can have all of those.
Yes. Today
for a bargain price of hobby maker price of
£34.99.
£34.99.
Yeah, so you can literally buy individually, but if you're thinking the saving on that is massive, isn't it?
And that's 10 sets for the price of 6.
I know, when you think of that.
4 of them are for free.
Yes, just throw in 40 for free. I mean, that's the best way to start off your weekend. It's Friday.
It's Friday.
And I always just think, you kind of want, don't you, on a Friday to think, oh, just managed to get an amazing deal. And that is exactly what that is there. So, and that's going to last you ages as well. The amount that you can create out of that whole set, it's incredible.
However, before you maybe press the go button on that, just hold on to that. Don't press select yet, because let's show you the rest of what's on the show, and then we're going to come to you with maybe an even more tastier opportunity.
Okay, yeah.
So, whilst we're here, if you joined us at 1 o'clock this afternoon, this is where we started.
Exactly, sold out.
We're just telling the viewers now, listen, you've got to be in it to win it. You need to join us when we're doing our spotlight projects here at Hobby Maker. This sold out in the first 30 minutes of today's shows. If you want to see another spotlight project, you've got to tune in and you've got to watch it throughout the course of the afternoon. It's not too painful of viewing. It's soft on the eye and easy on the wallet-ish.
Yes.
But you can definitely take advantage.
Exactly.
And if you joined us today, you would have got this at half price.
Yeah, first ever spotlight, and it's gone. It's sold out.
So just a reminder, if you're watching us maybe tomorrow
Yeah.
or over the weekend or certainly next week, you may find that the Spotlight project, which is something we're going to be bringing to you quite often,
regularly.
is the one to look out for.
Yes, you don't want to miss that.
Now, let's move on. Holographic. We've started with the coloured holographic. Now we've got the silver holographic.
Love
We've
that.
got the 10 sheets of the silver holographic. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Again, a 10-sheet set. When are you not going to use this? You're going to use this every time that you can, for sure. It's beautiful, it really is.
Yeah.
So you've got all of the holograms in there, 10 sheets of it. It really is very, very nice. And of course, this complements then the first set of holographics amazingly well, because the silver and the colours go together stunningly well. Okay, so
phenomenal.
Brilliant to be able to work with that. So that's the holographic. Then we've got the bright silver again, and the reason I'm showing you that is because this is in a separate bundle should you want to do so. But you've got the bright silver again. Let's just have a quick look around the studio. We'll give them the graphics of where we are. You can see on there we go. Oh, there we go. We've got all the elements on there, and you can use this to do your hair, ladies, if you want to. So, you know, it's really, really nice to be able to do that. Now, this is one that we haven't really spoke about too much today, but this is beautiful. Again, can you see the satin finish on there? But this, I don't know if Stevie Boy can get up close and personal.
Right in, I bet he can, yeah.
He try and get up close and personal.
The texture's amazing, yes.
Look at that.
Wow.
This is like the Louis Vuitton of card making.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Lovely textured finish on there as well. So again, 10 sheets in the satin gold. However, if gold and silver is your thing, there is gold and then there are hills, there is. This is part of another set that we've got for you with the silver and the gold all in one set. These are 8 inches by 8 inches in size. And again, it's the same silver as we showed you in the A4, but it's in the 8-inch by 8-inch size. And there's a reason for that, which we'll come to in a minute too. Again, if you want that, put it in your basket, but just wait for a minute or two. Today, we started the show by showing you a touch of violet. It's called a touch of violet because, as you can see from on here, it is beautiful. These are all the topper sheets. There are 48 of them, and you can see from this first one how beautiful that they are foiled on there. You've got foiled elements in here. You've got a whole plethora of different floral effects, different designs in here as well, and you've got different patterns around the outside edges as well. A lot of them have got a foil application onto them. These are just amazing. Bearing in mind, really nice to be able to make a card with flowers on. We're in that spring kind feel, aren't we? Look at that soft green around the edges as well. So you've got the pink, the green, and the touch of violet all working in harmony with each other, which is stunning.
12 designs that you get in there, 4 of each as well.
12 designs, 4 of each. Let me just put that to one side for a minute, because to complement to go with that, we're also going to give you the sentiment set to go with it as well. This is exactly the same format, same size. They're roughly around about 6.5 inches in sheet size, but again, beautifully with the foiled elements on there as well. And you've got things like your best wishes on your special day. You've got all of these available to you in a period. Now, we've got 2 opportunities with this, because if you like this offer and you like these, I would say to you they are $17.99 each.
Yes.
Which is a good price. Let me tell you, 48 sheets, $17.99, you can make and sell. That's a good price. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, would you like it if I give you one of these, well, if you paid for one of these, I will give you one of these for free.
Isn't it?
I said, shall we say that again? You're going to buy one, you're going to get one for free. I say you're going to buy one, you're going to get the other one for free.
Amazing. £9 each when you look at it like that.
£9 each if you look at check it out on the website. Everything's on the website, but they are down there for you. However, we have also got these individually, where we've got another offer for you, because if I then just park it for a moment and show you this one, this is the one that we love.
We love
because this means if you're new to crafting, if you've never done it before, or you want to get the next generation of crafters involved, this is our little mini sentiment stash.
Aren't they?
This is the babies there.
Oh, and I still can't believe that we're going to do this at $2.99. I'm still shocked by this.
£2.99.
Should be $4.99.
And you get all 30 sheets included in this set. This effective, when you cut them in half, means that you're going to get 60 crafting opportunities to be able to make the most amazing little cards as you would like to do so. I think I've got them all upside down, but there we go. For those in Australia who are watching, you can see it. Well, that's exactly what it was. Steve, you didn't tell me then that it was upside down. I'm looking at things and thinking something's not quite right now as well.
There you go, they're all this might be from me showing them earlier when I got all excited. Oh, is it
anyway,
anyway, you get the idea.
You've got the 30 sheets.
60,
now, if
60
you want to have
creations.
another bargain bucket,
go on.
we give them this.
Yes.
And we give them this.
Yes.
And we give them this. And we give them this. You could have all of that.
Yeah.
The Touch of Violet full collection for the amazing price of...
Dun, dun.
First it was the electricity that ran out, now it's the graphic machine that's run out. I'm just going to have some serious words with the management.
You are, aren't you?
Anyway, check it out, it's on the website. We'll give you the price in a moment or two. It's coming.
Here we go.
People that have got red faces.
Yes.
And I've got the pink card, but they've got the red faces. But you can have all four of these elements for an amazing price.
Yeah. I can't remember what the price was, can you?
Well, it was about $29.99.
It was, well done, you can remember.
$29.99.
I was going to say $39.99.
And it was, I think it's over 50 quid.
Yes.
Is the headline price.
It is,
so it's,
okay. So it should be £48.96. And we're going to 30, yeah? $29.99.
$29.99.
Wow. So that, all of it, $29.99. It's on the web. We'll bring the graphics in when we can. It's always a bit like live telly, isn't it? So
it's Friday afternoon. The graphics machine has had a hard week.
It has had a hard week.
It's been working overtime here at Hobby Maker. It's had a hard week. It's Friday tea time. It's thinking, thank Crunchy, it's the weekend.
Yeah.
There we go.
So amazing. £17 saving on that. That's just incredible, isn't it?
To go with all of these, what's the one thing that we haven't shown?
We haven't showed this.
The cards.
We've not brought these at all. They have been on the web, but obviously we've had to wait till this final hour to be able to obviously bring them. Amazing that you're getting the different sizes,
Look,
the envelopes.
8 inches by 8 inches and 7 inches by 7 inches.
Brilliant.
One of the two most popular sizes on card making things. Now don't forget, if you cut that down, you can make that into a 6 by 6. You can make that into a 5 by 5. You can make it into a 4 by 4. You can cut these down. You can use your dies with these to make your own shaped cards. That's another great opportunity to be able to do with these. But you're going to get 20 of those and 20 of those. That's 40. Amazing. Then you're also going to get these amazing envelopes to go with them. Now, we talk about envelopes. I can tell you, this envelope here is really hard to get hold of.
That size.
Not every envelope manufacturer on planet Earth makes an envelope this big. So it's this is really unusual. So when you're looking at the cards and envelopes, you've got to think about, well, I do like making my 8 inch by 8 inch cards and my 7 inch by 7 inch cards, but with this you are also getting the envelopes, which is great. Now the 8 by 8 works perfectly then. If I get the piece of the gold card in the 8 by 8, you'll see, why did we do this? We did this because straight away you've got your mat in the silk finish to be able to make your card. There's your base. Then you could get one of your toppers with your lovely little words on or things like that, let alone without the holographic, and we can put that into the centre there. And you can see how the mat and the layer works perfectly well. Already done for you with the cards already done to size.
And you're so right about the envelopes. I remember before making a card of that size and I couldn't get anything to put it in, so I had to send it in a brown envelope. And it's just not the same, is it? Like, if it comes through the post and it's in the brown envelope.
Anything that comes in a brown envelope goes in the bin, that's
yeah, you think it's a bill or something.
If it's in a brown envelope, I ain't going to open it. If you ain't opening it in a brown envelope, it's in the bin, sorry.
This is brilliant. Yeah,
I hope,
so this
I hope
is
nobody
great.
threw your
Well, I hope they didn't. No, they didn't. But it's not the same, is it? You want it to kind of come and all look as elegant, and that's what this does with
the other thing that you can do as well is, we've spoken about uncoated as being part of the journey of creativity. There's nothing to stop you decorating up your envelopes.
Exactly.
Stamp onto these.
That's really
Use your stencils with these. Make them a unique feature of your crafting experience. And you know, people that would open that then would be absolutely amazed at what you've done. So not only have you created a quality card inside, but you've actually taken the time and trouble to decorate the envelope. And because this is uncoated, there's no resist there, it's not shiny. You can stamp onto it, you can colorise it, you can stencil onto it and do all the things that you want to do to really bring it on a creative journey. So don't just think of them as being envelopes, madam. Please, they are much more than an envelope.
Yeah, because you can, and these are essentials, I think, as well. That is just something you need these to be able to do all the rest of it in a way. So it's kind of like there's your essential, and then you can pretty it all up and kind of individualise it with all of this amazing.
And we've got the whole counter here now thing. So I did say to you that you could have all of the 10 lots of the card stocks for the price of 6.
Yes.
I did say to you that you could buy the individuals here of these luxury cardstocks, and equally we've then got the bundle here for $29.99 of the vintage touch of violet. Beg your pardon, touch of violet collection here. You can have all that for $29.99. We'll throw in 80 cards and 80 envelopes there. 40 cards, 40 envelopes, I should say. 80 elements in total. Let's put all of them in and give you everything on the counter. And I call this my Buy the Show show.
I love this.
This is the show.
This is where you need your song.
Yes.
You need to be getting a little song and a dance routine to bring this in.
A bit of a jitty, yes. Well, maybe not so much the dancing a little bit, really, but we've got a Buy the Show show. If you saw this dance, I mean, Billy Idiot's got nothing on me.
We're ready. Next time we do our show, we'll have a little routine ready.
The last time I danced on the roof, I fell through it. Do you know, well, it's funny you talk about dancing. Seriously, when I was younger and a bit slimmer, I did. You went to drama school and did all that. I learned to tap dance.
Did you?
I did. Honestly,
you're very skilled.
I am very skilled.
And
do you know why I stopped?
Go on.
I kept falling in the sink.
No. Well done. I thought you was being serious. Right, $119.34 is the price that this should all be if you were getting the Buy the Show show today, $79.99. Oh my gosh. And that is why the Buy the Show show is like the special deal of the day, isn't it? Where you're getting the biggest saving that you can there. I mean, that is an over £40 saving, and you've got all of this, everything that you'd want.
£40 saving, that means that your entire Touch of Violet collection is completely for free. Everything is completely for free in that section, if you buy the show. And it's on the split pay as well.
I know, and that I always buy on split pay because it makes it so accessible for everybody. And I always think, I mean, if you've not kind of joined us and you're thinking, what is the split payment option that you can see? It just means that rather than finding $79.99, which some people can do, some people can't do, you can pay £26.66 a month. So for the next 3 months, it gets delivered immediately to you. That's not a problem, and it's interest free, so you don't pay any extra at all. But it's how I buy, because I always think I can then buy more, you know, because you can almost go, well, I've now paid £26 and now I can like add something on if you've got a budget. So that, just to try and make, you know, more people be able to get involved really.
And of course, if you want to make and sell lurchers as well, if you're making and selling, by the time you get to making your final payment, you've probably sold a lot of these.
Yes.
My mother-in-law works for a supermarket chain. I won't say which one, but she works for one of the major supermarkets. She takes her finished cards to work and sells them in the canteen.
Such a good idea.
A little bit of a sideline going there, you know, for your friends and your workmates and your family.
Definitely.
So if you want to make and sell, we're really happy for you to do that. You can make and sell all day long. And as I say, by the time you get to the end game of your split payments, there's a good chance that you'll have got your money back and some. Because if you think about how many cards you can make with this for that an amazing price.
And my aunt, I mean, she sells her cards that she makes, and they're similar sizes to this one that's here, and she sells them for kind of £5.
Yep.
Usually around a fiver is the sort of price that she has. Well, that's £5 for one card, and that is taking the tiniest bit of this. You're going to make her return would be massive. Yes, exactly.
Listen, I know a lot of people who do make cards and sell cards and make cards for charities as well, and that is great. Whatever is your thing, then you can do your thing with all of this thing.
Yeah, with a £40 saving, which is amazing. The violets thrown in for free. You know, some of these thrown in for free. Craft fairs coming up. You know, that we're getting the better weather, aren't we?
Well, all of the schools are going to start doing their fakes, aren't they? Really, schools are going to do their fakes, and they're screaming out for to be a bit of money coming into the school things as well, or the church groups as well. There are loads of places where you can make and sell your wares. Do you know, we once did a funny thing really. We actually went down to our local corner shop and asked him if we would like. We did a little bit of a business deal, a bit of a transaction. You know, I'll give you a bit if you give me a bit. And we sold our cards, and then we gave them a little bit of a profit as well, so that the shopkeeper could make a bit of margin. He was happy, we were happy, and of course the customers that came to the shop bought handmade, finished cards.
Yeah, that's the thing, and I think so many people will want to kind of collaborate with you in them ways because it win for everybody, isn't it?
Get down to your nice shop, or
get down to your local.
Get down to your local. That's another one as well, isn't it? What else is there? Sainsbury's. You can go down there as well if you like to do so. You can go down to your local shop and ask them if they want to sell your cards. We'll do a little bit of business. Let's do a little bit of business dealing, shall we?
Always, I know. It's like that's the way forward. And $26.66 for all of it today, which is just oh my gosh. I'm like, if you're going to buy one thing, I would probably be thinking I'm going to go for it all, to be honest.
Well, it's there, it's right here, and it's right now today.
Yeah.
I have to tell you, in around about 34 minutes' time, I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here! They're going to send me back up to Yorkshire, up to Yorkshire where the air is clear and the snow is firm. You can.
Did you get snowed on yesterday?
We've been snowed,
I got snowed
yes.
on. Yeah.
Hey, unbelievable.
I know.
And I think I was cutting my lawn last Sunday.
I know, I was in my shorts the week
and now
before.
this Sunday I'm been shoveling it.
It's dreadful, isn't it? It's like such British weather. Yes. Well, if you're stuck in with the snow, you've got all of this to play with at home. Elaine has just said, "Oh, Keith, you are worth $79.99. You make us laugh so much. Can't wait for my foodies too." Oh, she's got the foodies. Well done.
Brilliant. Well done, Elaine. Well,
Honestly, you do.
Great name as well. My sister's called Elaine, so you've got a good,
and my aunt's
title
called
on
Elaine,
it.
so like that
I think that's it. Elaine.
Elaine.
Right, I'm going to go take a walk over there.
Do.
I'll go on the slow side, shall we? Or it could be the wild side. But anyway, I'll go do that. I'll go do a bit of it.
I thought you were going to go in slow motion, kind of like walking off. Like I was like, sure. Sounds a bit like my little boy at the moment. He's, as I say, he's 3, and he's all about his opposite. So he's like fast, then slow, then jump, then, and I'm like, wow. I thought Keith was going to do a bit of that for us, a bit of role play. We will have some demos from Keith in a moment, but do of course make sure that if there's anything you've missed out on today, everything's on the web. But this is the very, very best way to get everything that has been in today's show, because we've literally taken of around just over £40 off of this. So if you're buying it all individually, you'll be paying under £40 to get the whole show. So buy the show, only 50 opportunities to do this. You get this at £26.66 a month. So obviously every penny, every pound out. Well done to Debbie, Carla, Karen, James as well, Monica coming in. You do just need to make sure you check out those baskets. There's half an hour of the show left. And the reason I say that is because like when we were saying that our first ever Spotlight deal that we did, it sold out, and there was 100 people with that sitting in their baskets who missed out. So the last thing I always want is somebody sitting there with it in the basket and then you don't manage to get it. So if you really want something, check out. Plus you get here a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can literally take everything home. If you change your mind, you can always send it back. It's not a problem. I'm sure you won't, because we basically, so far, have seen very, very few returns on anything. So, but yeah, give us a go and absolutely take advantage of that. And thank you so much for all the messages. Please do keep on sending in the messages as well, because we absolutely love to hear from you. There might, I don't know whether the connections come loose, Stephen. I don't know if you can have a look. We've got basically, if you can see behind us, I've got wires, and you've got all of our electrics that kind of all join up to kind of power the whole of the studio. And now and then, something just moves a little bit, and then we're like, right, fix this back in, plug this back in, because we're moving from desk to desk to desk to desk, which is kind of what we do. Keith's fixed it. Well done, Stephen. You come in nearby and managed to fix it. Look what you did. Stephen, it was you. You've turned my screen off. Here we go. I've got no signal going on. It doesn't matter. It's back. Oh, no. Was that meant to happen? My lights. Oh, now the lights. We're a new channel, you'll get your products. We just kind of have a few hitches with the electrics. But the die
That was the cleaner. That was the cleaner going round cleaning up and saying, "Oh, I've finished in that room. I've turned that off."
It's Friday.
Oh, that was brilliant. And then, I feel quite scared stood on here, really, because I'm on my plinth. You might not tell me that I'm really this tall. But then they give me a wooden step to stand on, you see. It makes me this tall. I mean, I wanted to be this tall for a long time, and it's really privileged. I like coming here.
Yeah.
Hobby Maker have made me 6 foot tall.
6 foot tall.
I feel 6 foot tall. I might only be 5'4", but I am actually 6 foot tall.
I'm sure it's with Tom Cruise. I think it was Tom Cruise I read about, and he stands on a stool for most of his acting.
I can believe it.
Or they dig a trench, next to him, and then the actress walks in the trench.
Oh, really?
Yeah, to make them the same height. I think that's what I read. That is what I read. So, John Scott did the costumes for Interview with the Vampire, and there you go. Yeah, people have lists. So yeah, so we're in good company.
Well, yeah, I mean, short people tall people. I mean, Stephen here, I mean, he's a giant, isn't he? He's a giant.
Yeah.
He is. He's a giant amongst us men, really, for sure. Listen, what am I going to do? I just wanted to just show you this, really, because this is going to become relevant. Just bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. This is the cream card that we've been talking about.
Very popular. Yeah.
With the rigidity in there.
Amazing.
Do you remember I cut out this earlier on in the show this afternoon? Do you remember I cut out that? Oh, hey, with a holographic. And then we did this little peacock flurry up here.
Beautiful.
Yep, beautiful. Oh, no, isn't it really? Right. Straight away, let's just, we're just going to do, this is not a proper demo. Demo. We'll use the word demo. It's not a proper demo. But let's just put it on there. Right, you ready? It's fixed, it's on, it's there, it's good. Okay, it looks great, doesn't it, really? Do you remember this? When we, at the very start of the show, where we took one of these, and we decided to cut one of these. Do you remember? That's how we cut them. Quick. It's just easy. This is not a proper demo, boys and girls. This is just showing you how all of these little bits that I've been doing during the course of the day all come into their own, and how you can really have a lot of creative fun with that. So just take them there. Let's just put that onto there really now. It looks really nice, does that really? I think, slightly skew whiff, but never mind. It'll be right on the night. That's down on there. Then, do you remember the hole in the middle? Well, what about the hole in the middle? I've cut that again, and I've die cut it again. I put another little die cut around. So now I end up with my holographic around my holographic, and that's going to go down in the middle there. And that's why you should really get all of these things in your baskets, because you could make that. It's as simple as that. Now, that's just a nice little thing that I've done.
Margaret's just said, Keith, you are amazing. So is your craft items. You cheer me up.
Oh, lovely, Margaret. Well, as long as I'm cheering up somebody, that's all right, really. Because when I get home, I'm dead miserable, really. But if you lived in our menagerie of our household, let me tell you, let me start with our house. I'm blessed to live in a house that's got 3 floors.
Nice.
I used to live in a house that had a cellar, but we had to get rid of that, really. I live in a house that's got 3 floors. On the top floor, we have the current Mrs. Smith's mother-in-law.
Okay, so
we live with the mother-in-law. Big mistake, huge. But we do live with the mother-in-law. Love her to bits, and wouldn't be without her. Yeah. Moving down a tier to the middle floor, we've of course got myself and the current Mrs. Smith, and then we've got Karen's nan, who's 97.
Oh, I see.
She lives with us as well on the middle floor. And then to go with that, we have the 17-year-old and we have the 14-year-old, and they've all got their own respective bedrooms, accordingly. So that's the middle floor taken care of. Have I missed anybody out? I'm trying to think. Well, a short while ago, my daughter and her boyfriend were living on the middle floor as well, but they've moved out, partly because of the chaos of what goes on in our household. So anyway, but the 97-year-old, the 17-year-old, the 16-year-old, the 14-year-old, we're all living on the middle floor of the house. And then downstairs, we've got the dogs. We've got the 2 dogs, which drive me mad, honestly. The dogs just bark and bark about. They just drive me mad. A little Yorkshire Terrier, Yorkshire Horror, I would call it. You call it a Yorkshire Horror.
Like you need like a reality series from your house.
Do you know, Yorkshire Terrier, they call him a yapping dog. I've got a yapping dog. It's a little Yorkshire Terrier, but he's lovely. We call him Sydney.
Oh, I like that.
Lovely little name, Sydney. Sydney. Right. There's this cream card that we were talking about earlier on. Do you remember the cream card? We just, there we go. That's the one that we made earlier. Cream card. Are you watching this now? This is the strength, the quality of this card. Honestly, you're going to be.
Yeah. When people actually get that home and feel it.
If you want to make the most luxurious cards, you could do all of that. And just watch what happens when with this, the quality of this. Why you need to put this? If you wanted to put the cream card in, it's got a great toothage. It's this kind of really the high-end luxury of card making or creativity. Or in fact, you could literally make your own luxury boxes, your jewellery boxes, your wedding favours. What about putting all of those things in there? You're making your lovely little wedding favours as well. Cake, cake boxes. Oh, who doesn't like cake? Everybody likes it. I think there's a new series coming on about cake, isn't there? I think so, yeah. I think there's all these things going. Who does not like cake? I've defined anybody not to like cake. I mean, even if it's Christmas cake, walnut cake. Right, are you ready for this now? Here we go. There's our lovely little box. Can we have a frontal shot of this, please? Because we need to go to the front. Listen, I'm not even going to stick this together. This is the quality of this heavy-duty box, honestly, and it's on my little plastic tray there. Now, watch what happens here. I shouldn't really do this. Here is my machine. Here is my machine.
That's heavy as well, that machine.
Let me just do that again.
Wow.
let me just put that together again. I'm just going to put a bit more bend in there, really. It might not work with this one. I have no idea. I'm going to try it again. Try it again. See if it'll stand on there. There you go. Way!
Oh my gosh. That says it all, because that is heavy. When I first launched that on the show, I was like, oh, it's really weighty.
Absolutely. But the point that I'm making really is that if you want to have quality items, this is going to make your quality cards. It's going to make your quality boxes. This is why this cream is superb for all things, and it's textured. It's got that lovely effective feel as well. So that's one reason to use it. Let me just put that to one side for a moment too. I need to get the electricity back.
Yeah, of course. Of course,
I've messed about with it now. It probably, if the lights go out again, don't worry about it. It's
we'll get them back on. So the graphics right there are for everything that's with me. For all of this, you can, of course, if you wanted to get the if you wanted to get the opportunity for this individually, of course, you can do. So you can individually get that beige card, of course, but you can see what we're getting for the Buy the Show. So these bits that are in front of me here, this half the table, that will be coming to you in the Buy the Show for £79.99, over £40 reduction on that. So a brilliant saving, £26.66 per month on split pay. Well done. Is your electric back? Yeah.
I've got my electric,
right,
and I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Shall we start with another little card? Let's just do that, shall we?
Definitely.
Listen, it's as easy as this, really. These, honestly, the Touch of Violet collection is beautiful. Just look at that. Every one of these is individually hot foiled back in our machinery back at the factory. It's a big machine. It weighs nearly 2.5 tons as a machine that we apply with this, and we have to apply the tooling to that. But it is beautiful. But again, with the artworks and all of the finish on there. Now, all I'm doing with this, Chaz, it's literally as easy as this. I think you can literally use this however you want, but this will make a card liner with those words on, and there's still plenty of room to add, you know, from Little Johnny or Little Mary or whatever. You can write your own little verses on there, but to give it that professional look and have that quality of the card inside the card. So bearing in mind, I'm now doing the inside. We're working inside out. We're just going to put these on. Literally, I've taken from the 7-inch by 7-inch card that we've got on the show, and we're literally just going to put this on straight away onto the centre here, and you're going to get that lovely professional finish on the inside there. Ready? Okay. Now we could decorate that up a little bit more, but I think that's great just as it is. Let's now start on the outside, shall we? So one of the things that we really liked, I think you'll find, was we liked the holographic card, didn't we?
Yeah.
There's the silver holographic card, and I've cut that already to things. That's the silver. That's the silver holographic card there. So we've got one of those there. Would you find me another sheet of that one, please?
Yes, you want the same?
Blue, I want the blue one. If there's a blue sheet in there,
this one?
That's the one. Oh, thank you very much. You see, even Paul Daniels had an assistant. and she was magic as well. So the only reason I did that is because I just suddenly remembered that during the interval, or during the last show with the lovely Claire, I used the bit that I had. So I forgot to get another one. How terrible. But look, I can see now I'm using the silver hologram card down there. That's going to be my base drop. Are you ready so far? Great. Now, I cut off this piece of the holographic, as you can see on here, and I cut off the corners. I cut that corner there. I think what I need to do is be able to cut the other corner as well. Do you think? Let's not cut the corners. Let's do the job properly, Smith, or don't do it at all. We're just going to cut the corners off as well. Now, I've made myself a bookmark. There. Oh, look at that. 2 for the price of 1. I've made a bookmark. Let's put that one down there for a minute. I'm not quite sure I need that right now, but we'll give that a go. We're going to put a bit of tape on the bottom there. We're going to put a little bit on the bottom there. I think the thing about when you work with a collection like this and the fun that you can have with it,
I know.
make it up as much as you love.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm using small little bits really. People are going, what's the talent in that? Where is the talent in that? Well, the talent is just literally by the fact that you can do this at home. If I can do this, you can do this. But sometimes we forget about the little bits that we get left over. All of these little bits. I mean, like if you cut in small bits, you know, cut them out. You know, cut into them. Don't throw them away. Even the smaller little bits as well. I save all of these. I have a whole stack of them back up, both at home and at the factory, where we just use these little bits because they'll cut out. How many times have you got tiny little dies in your crafting room? A lot come with magazines, free, you know, on magazines. You get them on the front covers of magazines. But how many times do you get all of these little...
little
just cut them out the small bits. You don't need to cut them out of a big bit.
I think it's always worth literally just kind of collecting, you know, all the bits that you have left over and just putting them into like a little box or a little part, like a little stash box. And then, like you say, whenever you want bits like this, you can take those bits out and you don't need to use a full piece of card again.
No, absolutely, and they're coming so useful all of the time, and it's a good cost-effective way of being able to use up all of your elements on there, really. So now you can see we're creating a little bit of a things. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to take this lovely little die set that we did a little bit earlier on, and I'm going to use that. We're going to die cut out the holographic card. So lovely fancy die, and we're now going to die cut out the holographic cards just to make sure I get it lined up properly if I can. I didn't get it lined up earlier on the right last time, so I've got to do it properly this time. I'm going to stop messing about, Smith, and we're going to do it properly for once. So there we go. Take that onto there. Let's put that down onto there. Make sure we got it all lined up in the right place. And we're going to put it back in again. Have we got electricity? Yes, we have. And we're going to put that over the top of there. I'm being a bit frugal with this. I'm not measuring it properly or cutting it properly, but time is of the essence, and they're telling me the time is running by. It's running by.
I can't believe 15 minutes left.
It's going fast. Oh, my goodness me.
Crazy.
I've had the time of my life today. It's been lovely working.
I've had a great time. It's been wonderful. I've had so
I
much
shall
fun.
tell all my friends about you. I met the lovely Shezza today.
Yeah.
Shezza.
Shezza.
And yeah, well, I'll do it again sometime in the future, really. And I mean, I was quite. I'll pretend I was a little bit worried.
Was you?
I was, yeah. I mean, I'd heard some things.
What about me?
And I just
know.
thought,
Well,
oh,
I'm
not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. I wanted to be able to put up with that one, but anyway. Look at now of how that holographic card has cut.
Oh, wow.
Well, there you go. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. What we're going to do now is we're going to put some 3D foam pads behind on the back there, because we're going to put one there and one there and one there. Listen, it's been a pleasure today. I've really enjoyed it. And the boys and girls in the back room there, in the television room, I think that's really good. They've done a great job. And of course, the star of the show, Stephen here, really, in the cameras. Big round of applause for Stephen. I hope you're all clapping at home as well. And Dan. Normally, I don't, you know, Dan looks after me all the time when I come to the studio, but Dan's been thrown in the deep end today. He's had to do all the preparations for the show. So thank you, Dan. You've worked extremely hard today. It's a great team of people here at Hobby Maker. We hope that you're part of our family now. And there you go. And
Ben, there's Paul.
There we go. That's the boys in the back room. There we go. The boys in the back room. Now. One of the things that I wanted to do is you can utilise all of it. I mean, I've cut another square here, these small little bits. We've cut another square down onto here, and hopefully this is going to work really quite well for sure, I hope. You never know. I can never tell with these things, because sometimes you don't know what you're going to get. No. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get till you do something with it.
So you get it.
And that's it. So we're going to put that one on there. Oh, can you tell? Oh, look at it.
Wow.
This is like diamonds on a card, isn't it, really?
Imagine that as an engagement, you know, an engagement ring sort of card.
An engagement ring card. I love it.
I just think the colour that's I love it. Wow. Oh, now, I love this. Yes.
Now, that is one of the £3.99 stash set. And two become one.
Yes.
Yep, because I just cut it out. Right, so that's the bit there. That is just amazing, isn't it, really?
That is amazing.
Really, really cool, and just so easy to use. So just think, £3.99, 60 usable elements for £3.99. How many brown pieces of money is that? That's, you know, it's like coppers, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
And that means you can make quality cards for pence. For pence. Not for pounds, but for pence.
Pennies.
You could sell it for pounds. Your friend's selling the cards for £5 each.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If you've not recently been into a greeting card store, either at the supermarket, go to the supermarket next time. Go and have a look at how much cards are.
Expensive. They really are. And even lower. You were adding £1 on. £2.99.
£2.99.
You put a ribbon on. You added a ribbon.
I put a ribbon on. And the other thing, another little top tip as well that's quite nice as well is that again this is worth £1 as well. Is if you get the little jewels, which we're working on bringing a whole new set of jewels as well. But let's put a little jewel in them. You know, like when you go to the proper florists these days, they do all sorts of artificial things with them, don't they? You can get glittered flowers now with glitter. Well, so I'm doing my glittered flowers. I'm not quite sure what I've done there with that one. I'll just put that to one side for a moment. I'll come back to that. I've still got some spare ones, so I've just got my little glittered flowers. My little craft thing. Where's it gone? It's gone. Oh, it's there. It's there. We're just going to put these in there. Just going to put the lovely little bit of a glitter flower in there. We'll do one more into the middle there, and everything. And then, if we wanted to, so there we got that. And then what we could do is, we could, if we wanted to, Shez, we could give it the pound ribbon, couldn't we? We could. But you'll notice this time I'm using a little thin ribbon, like a bootlace.
A little bit of pink to put in there as well.
Yeah, and what we could do is we could do all of that. Now, so yeah, isn't it good? It's looking nice. I mean, I kid you not, viewers. I'm making this up as I go along. It's not rehearsed. It's not, I don't really have a script. My wife says to me when I'm leaving to come down to Hobby Maker, she said, "What are you going to do today?" I said, no idea. No idea.
Yeah, but that is so amazing. That's just off the cuff.
She says to me, "Don't you get worried that the fact that when you get there that you don't have a clue what you're going to do?" I said, "Well, it's live television. What can possibly go wrong?"
You need to go home to her today and say, "Do you know what? The electrics went off. The lights went off. And do you know what? We got through it, and I still made amazing pieces. I'm ready for anything now."
And do you know, the boy's got talent.
Yes.
He really has. Apart from tying shoelaces. Listen, we hope you've enjoyed your afternoon. We are running out of time today on the live shows, but they are repeated, I think, on the website or on YouTube.
They are.
YouTube's the future.
Yep, and you can get it obviously from the website as well. Anything you've missed as well, we can pop back to the website. Just a quick shout out as well. I know that
oh, he's got my best side there.
We've got just here, you can see as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, go to there, scroll down, you can see everything that's available. You know, £2.99, some bits have sold out. You can see we've got the craft and die cut and embossing machine still available. We've got all of the card. We've got the embossing powders we saw from the previous hour. We've got the stamp sets. So all of this, you can get as much as you want, and you do, of course, only pay that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. It's just £3.95. Even if you bought everything, it'd only be that £3.95 fee between midnight and midnight, but just do not miss out on any of this. It's incredible. We are quite limited now on the holographic, so if you do want that, you need to be jumping in quickly. Just a quick hello as well to Danny. Stephen's here. Stephen was my tech op for ages, and he's been shifted sides, and he's back. And it's lovely to see you, Danny. They're trying Danny in my ear to get Stephen to do some really, different awkward things, and there we go. So yes, so you can watch him. You want to? But yes, he just wants to say hello, and it's lovely, of course, for us all to be here. So thank you for watching, and to everybody else who's joining us as well. It's always nice to look.
I have been in a studio when a marriage proposal took place. I have. I have been in a studio when a lovely guy called Simon asked his fiancée to marry him in the studio live. There we go.
Was that to Hannah?
It was.
So Hannah used to work here.
Oh, really?
Years ago on Jamaica. Yes.
Well, let's see, she's a family girl now, really. But go.
Amazing.
Can I just finish this off for you for a second? Because I'm just going to show you the translucence which we did. So just do the overhead to show you that we put that through, and look how many little flowers that we got from there. And that then turned into these. So I've made these up during the course of the interval to show you these beautiful little flowers. So again, look at what you can do with those translucents. Make your flowers, make your buds, make your butterflies. They are great. And what we're going to do with that...
Such lovely embellishments, isn't it?
It's a lovely embellishment. And of course, that means it's got, maximum impact and minimalistic cost.
Yeah,
which is fabulous.
I've literally seen nothing else like this paper, this translucent paper before. I just think I love the creations you've made out of it. It's just so different, that wonderful kind of cosmic appeal to it. It has been one of the most popular items. I'm not surprised at all seeing kind of the butterflies, the flowers that have been made with very limited. I've got less than 20 now available, 12 sheets for £7.50. And that is just going to be wondrous for anything that you use that with. You've popped them on, they look nice.
Oh, look, that's lovely. Isn't it really? And again, so we just a little bit of holographic. There's the overhead for you to show you the glitter and the glaze.
Yeah.
Let's now do a frontal for you as well and show you what that looks like from the front. I think that's a lovely, lovely card. And of course, don't forget, we started life off by saying that was inside on your special day. So a beautiful, beautiful card being made with the holograms of how you can put this together. You can construct the most amazing opportunity of things. Absolutely wonderfully.
Oh, isn't it? We'll bring the holograms back in as well. Last few chances, and There's only 10 of those left. So, and you know, if you want to get the hologram with this, because you've seen it there, how well that works together, you know, one off P&P between midnight and midnight, and they just look so good together, I think.
They do look really good together. And, you know, who would have thought it, really? You've got all that opportunity with the greens as well. Don't forget, we did a little bit of die cutting on a green. I think you've got a green card over there for us as well. If we've got a couple of minutes, we could show some of the cards that have been made by our design team, which are amazing. So that was the green that I cut out a little bit earlier on today. And then Shez has got some amazing cards that's been made by our design team.
You can see that one is absolutely incredible. So if you want to get the silvers there, the beautiful kind of glitters that we can see as well. Let's just kind of move through some of these as well. Look at this. And it's, again, the small ones, if you bought them $2.99, you could create something like this. This is the fiance one that we've got there, which is absolutely gorgeous. We've got On Your Special Day with this one here. It's just so many. I mean, this one, All My Love, beautiful. That's by Andrea, that one that we've got just there. We then got On Your Special Day, and that's got the lovely embellishments that we were kind of talking about, putting the little jewels on. Other opportunity here by Andrea as well. I mean, honestly, all of these cards, if you want to make something a bit bigger, you can do, of course. So you've got those kind of bigger size cards that you can see. Every one is different. Everyone is so exclusive. This Touch of Lilac collection that we actually have still available for you. I just think it's so lovely, and it does work, whether it's for best wishes, you know, whether it is for your happy birthdays, whether you're wanting, I mean, this one, the best way to make your dreams come true is to wake up, that's been done by Andrew. I mean, what a lovely little sentiment to kind of pop with the flowers. And I just feel that Touch of Lilac collection as well is for every age. Like, I know I love them. I know my mum would, my nan would, you know, the teenagers would. It's something that would just work, I think, for everything, really.
Absolutely, yeah. It's timeless, isn't it, really? You know,
really
you really are workable for any age, for younger people, for older people as well. So you can do all of those things as well. Let's see if we can quickly put something together for you. I might just have a little bit of a look.
Definitely.
See if I've got time to do any die cutting for you.
Because we'll pop the machine quickly back on as well. A few people asking about this. It was going to be 149. We've actually got a limited edition. There's only 800 that we've commissioned of these. We won't be doing it again. It's our own machine, and $99.99, okay, on split pay, $33.33. You know, Keith's been using it. You saw Claire using it earlier. Jamie from Creative Expressions has bought 4. We've got so many people getting these, and you might have seen other similar electric die-in cutting and embossing machines for like $159, $179, those sort of prices. Great reviews from Wendy. I know that Dave, the other presenter here, had a message on his Facebook saying it was the best machine they've used. Yeah, he's got loads of messages about it. So get it while you can. It's an incredible price, and I can't guarantee this as a price again. So in terms of, we're not going to do this again, so it's only for the 800 that we're commissioning, $33.33. Right, last few minutes of the show. Let's see what we can do in the last
couple of moments. Let's see what we can do. 2 minutes. The time is taking. Well, I have made cards a bit quicker than that before today, but so we'll give it a go and let's see what happens. We'll tidy up afterwards, shall we, really? But there we go. Caught it. Oh, look at the mess that you've made, Smith. Right, let's just have a quick look. We're going to use a card. We've cut a circle out, and as I mentioned about using your cards, cutting out your circles, we've cut a circle out. I better put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing, because you know, when you get to my age, you do tend to find you're going a bit blind. But we folded this out, so this is going to be a really unusual little card. If I can get it done in time, we'll give it a go, see what happens as quick as we can. I've got a countdown going on in my ear. I mean, I'm going to go to sleep with that tonight, for sure. I'm just going to use a little bit of coordinating cardstock that we've got on there with the florals. Let's now bring into play that lovely little bits there with the tape on effect. So let's just put a bit of tape onto the back of that. A little bit of tape onto the back of that. Let's take them off of there. This is really going to be nice. You're going to be so impressed. I hopefully over there. We're going well. We're going well. Trust me, this is going to be done. It's going to be beautiful. So that's going to go nicely onto the bottom there. Then here's a piece there that I've cut out with another product that we've got coming very soon, our metallics. So watch out for that coming very, very shortly. So that one's going to go really nicely down onto there. And then if I just go into the here and see what else did we cut out from on here earlier on. We cut this out a little bit earlier on as well. This is from the sentiments as well. So again, one of the sentiments. I've got my tape on there. I'm just going to, I'm having to be a bit rough, so I do apologise. We've just been a little bit rough because it's the bit in the middle is what we need. So I just need to be a little bit gentle with that one coming off of there. That one's off. There we go. We'll put a 3D form pad on onto the back of that. And this just shows you how easy it is to be able to make quick and easy cards. Honestly, Shez, it's brilliant to be able to make all of these little.
And if you've got the Buy the Show, you know, you've got some cards into that, you've got some of that gorgeous gold, you've got some of the touch of lilac, all of that as well, and you could literally be creating things like this so quickly, which is amazing. Wow, okay, 50 seconds.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm quite happy. It'll just take me a minute to get the. I've tied a ribbon earlier on. Tied a little ribbon around the old tree, and we put a little bit of a ribbon on there as well. And then we could add some gemstones if we wanted to do so. If we wanted to, but
phenomenal.
There we go. Chez, how's that for a little
fantastic,
lovely little card already done for us with the little flowers. There we go. There.
Love it. A card made in like literally a minute. Thank you so much for joining us. I've loved it. I've loved working with you. And are you back soon?
I'm back a week on Monday, I believe.
Week on Monday, fantastic. I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Please join me from 1 o'clock. We've got an amazing show, Creating Flowers, tomorrow, so don't miss it. Take care.